U3 Sports Talk. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Good to be here on this Monday. Hope everybody weekend was good. Yes, indeed. We've been gone for a whole week. Man, so much has happened in this week. So much. So much. So much. I mean, we go away for a week and all kind of things happen. NCAA tournament start. Teams get knocked off in the first round. Shout out Kentucky. Didn't think y'all were any good anyway. Um, Got some Cinderella teams going on. We'll get into that. A little bit of NBA. Hey, congratulations, little LeBron James. He has moved into, which is why I got the Lake. One of the reasons why I got the Lakers hat on today. Um, Number two all time in the scoring list behind none other than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Um, yeah, Taj, I know, man. Look, Taj. The reason why I've been so quiet is because I didn't want to jinx myself and wind up getting up this morning listening to breaking news that the Indianapolis Colts have signed Baker Mayfield. I didn't want that to happen. Do you know the amount of ridicule I will receive? I mean, whew, even though, you know, Matt Ryan, oh, for anybody who doesn't know, Matt Ryan did get traded by Atlanta Falcons to um, the Indianapolis Colts. So we got to run with Matt Ryan, Matty Ice. Hey, he's a former MVP. How worse could we have gotten, with everything else going on? Um, this has been a great 8 days in the NFL. I can't remember a free agency period um, that has had this much excitement, and we definitely gonna go through it. Most notably, and I'm sure if Lee comes on today, he will express, like he's been expressing around YouTube, that he is very, very excited that number one, Baker Mayfield is gone. I think that's the most important. But number two, the Deshaun Watson sweepstakes is over. Man, it's over. I thought we had a chance to get him. Of course, my number one pick for the Colts was Russell Wilson, but he wound up going to the Broncos. Then I said, well, we may have an outside chance of getting Deshaun Watson. Nah, there was really no news about it. I was just hoping. But Deshaun Watson is a Cleveland Brown. Man. The reason why I brought this topic up today um, of the stream is because as excited as there are people about this signing, um, there's a lot that's going to come with the Deshaun Watson trade to Cleveland. That's a lot. It's not going to be as easy as, hey, we got our quarterback now. We're going to win a Super Bowl. No, there's a lot going on. You got to look at the team. The team itself. Um, Deshaun Watson addressed the quarterback issues, but the team itself still has issues. Um, but the most important part is Deshaun Watson. How is he going to look as a quarterback for the Cleveland Browns? How is he going to be able to play being faced with a lot of scrutiny in away games and maybe some even home games? Because remember, just because you're innocent doesn't mean that you're innocent to the general public. It don't mean that. I'm sure wherever he goes, there are gonna be people that believe that he still did it, no matter what. And when he goes to, you know, uh, visiting stadiums, those fans gonna let him know. They're gonna let them know. They're gonna be chatting all kind of stuff. Hell, it might even be players that may think he did it and want to get revenge on him. You know, so there's a few things, not to mention the roster. They lost OBJ. They lost Landry. They lost their two best receivers. They lost their two best receivers. I know Citizen Lou, man. Shout out, bro. Yes, sir. We got them. Salute David Green, Super Taj, Tiffany Ned, all six people that's watching right now. If you haven't before, hit the like, share, and subscribe to U3 Sports Talk. Me and Cisco, we try our best to deliver not only the latest in sports, we also deliver cooking sessions, cooking lessons. Um, you can get them free right here. So anytime somebody's capping about their team or somebody else's team or their favorite player, come with the facts, so you will be automatically entered into the cooking session. And we cook everything. There's we got vegan recipes, um, crock pot recipes, stovetop stuffing, barbecue, you name it. Fried, even though some people need to lay off the fried food, but we got it. Absolutely. But anyway, yeah, I am excited because the Colts did we did address our quarterback position. Hey, look, I rolled with Carson Wentz last year. I gave him a chance. And it wasn't until the end of the season when I was like, let's get rid of him. He got to go. But I gave him a chance all year. It's my squad. The same way I got to go with Russell Westbrook on the Lakers until the wheels fall, until it's over with. It's still my squad. I wear this Lake Show hat proud. I wear it proud. I don't care if they lose it. They haven't lost yet, even though it's getting tight on them. They're in 10th place right now, tied with New Orleans, and 2 games behind, in front of San Antonio. So we got to tighten up. We got to tighten up. But yeah, let's go over some of these before we get into this Deshaun Watson, because I want, when y'all come in tonight, I want to hear y'all thoughts about how do y'all feel Deshaun Watson's first stint with the Browns is going to go? Because remember, he may still be facing suspension, and it looks like he probably will. Can they hold afloat? Can the Browns hold afloat while he's gone, or will they just build for next season? Like, let this season go and then build towards next one. We'll see. Just depends on how long the suspension, if he gets suspended, will last, and if they can address their wide receiver issue and some other issues on that squad that they need to address. Um, but yeah, some notable teams made some moves this year. One of my favorite quarterbacks, Jameis Winston, re-signed with the New Orleans Saints. Not sure anti-social is happy about that, but we'll see. Yeah, Brissett. I like Brissett. But again, who does he have to throw to? You know, who does he have to throw to? Salute, Action Jackson. Um, but yeah, the Saints got their quarterback. That's good for Jameis. I'm glad he got a job. Um, let's talk about some people that didn't do too well. Yeah, David Green. I saw that Marcus Mariota uh, to the Falcons. I had heard someone said that Marcus Mariota should be considered by the Colts. Absolutely not. Does anybody know what Marcus Mariota has done in his career? What accomplishments does he have? You know, what has he done to make my organization say, you know what? He deserves to play in this blue and white. He deserves to play in a, you know, under the legacy of number 18. If you don't know who that is, Google it. But by now, everybody should know. One of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. You know. So, but yeah, let's talk about a team that last year was we put them in our top five. We put them in our top two, top three at one point. Even though I can't stand this team, last year they were very, very talented, and that's the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys, I don't know what they did in the offseason. I don't know. I think Jerry Jones is preparing for a recession or something, so he's pocketing some bread because he's giving Dak Prescott no weapons. The only person they re-signed out there was Gallup, who got hurt um, last year at the end of the year. If I'm not mistaken, it was an ACL. But they lost Amari Cooper. They failed to receive. They lost a very, very good defensive lineman. They failed to sign a big time free agency defensive lineman. Um, in my opinion, they got worse. In my opinion, they got worse. They got worse. Let's talk about Cisco's team. Shout out to Cisco. Cisco won't be with us tonight, so y'all just rocking with me. Um, you know, so all Cisco's fans, don't worry. If he hears some capping, he may just show up. You know how he do. He may just show up. But his squad, the 49ers, they lost Mostert. Mostert is now a Miami Dolphin. A Miami Dolphin. Ricky Wilder, what did LeBron do, man? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Let me see if I can get the game on too. Let me see if I can get the game on. I'll keep up with LeBron is back in Cleveland tonight. Let's see. Did he yam on him? Like he got yammed on the other day? Because you know LeBron got dunked on by Porzingis. But hey, you play the game long enough, everybody get dunked on. But yeah, let's go to these 49ers. They lost Raheem Mostert, but I'm sure Cisco ain't upset about that because Mostert stayed hurt. He stayed out more than he stayed in. Um, but they did sign a wide receiver, Ray McLeod. Um, they did get a defensive tackle from the Eagles, Hassan Ridgeway. They got cornerback Charvarius Ward, and they got a safety from us, George Odom. Um, but I don't know. They got Trey Lance at quarterback. I'm not really sure about them. Let's talk about Tiffany's Commanders, the Washington Commanders. They have one of the best quarterbacks that ever played the game. His name is Carson Wentz. Um, Recently, he was a Colt, Indianapolis Colts. We were so happy to gift him to the Washington Commanders. So say thank you. But they also did get an offensive guard, Andrew Norrell. Um, yeah, that's about it for them. Let's talk about these Tennessee Titans. Shout out Citizen Lou for his Titans. Let's see what they did. They did get a good receiver. Of course, they got rid of Julio Jones after 1 year. He's gone. I'm sure people are happy about that because it seemed like he just fell off a cliff. But they signed wide receiver Robert Woods from the LA Rams. Tight end Austin Hooper from the Cleveland Browns. See, Cleveland has some areas to address, and then they signed from Seattle offensive tackle Jamarco Jones. We'll see. They still got Tannehill, and Tannehill's teammates are riding with him till the wheels fall off. So, Citizen Lou and other fans, salute Khalil, bro. What's up with it? Um, oh, I got to ask you some too, Khalil. Me and Cisco was talking about Spence and Ugas and Crawford. He doesn't believe that Spence or Crawford can beat Ugas. I don't believe that. I believe that Spence and Crawford can beat him, but I think Spence will beat him. Um, Not just because he's my favorite fighter. I just think that Spence has that extra when the going gets a little tough to be able to come out on top. So, but I'm interested to hear what you got to say if you come on, man, or in the chat, bro. It don't matter. Um, but yeah, continuing on, we went to the Titans, um, Tampa Bay. I don't want to talk about Tampa Bay. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Khalil. Spence does have the best chance. I don't want to talk about Tampa Bay. Yeah, Tom Brady's back. If y'all come in and want to talk about Tampa Bay, just let me know. I'll mute myself. Anyway, but they did resign Chris Godwin. Um they did pick up True may not be too happy about this. Salute True to King TV. Um they signed Shaq Mason. They got him from the Patriots. So and they got safety Logan Ryan from Super Taj's Giants. So they actually reloaded. I think they'll be okay. Salute Grindhouse, Sports Nation. Salute to you, bro. I'm sitting here going through some of these NFL teams. Um, Seattle, I think Seattle is next in line to get Baker Mayfield. We'll see how he does. Um, if first of all, if they get him, but we'll see how he does on the West Coast out there. Um, Out there, up there in Seattle. Um, Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh have solved their quarterback issues. They now have Mitchell Trubisky, but they did get from the Bears. They got James Daniels, offensive guard. They got center Mason Cole from the Vikings. Linebacker Miles Jack from the Jaguars. Cornerback Levi Wallace from the Bills. And looks like they'll be if they stay healthy, they may be okay. Um, Philly. Let's see what Philly did. Philly signed wide receiver Zach Pascal from the Colts. We gift wrapped him. DN offensive linebacker Hassan Reddick from the Panthers, and they re-signed safety Anthony Harris. Um, let's talk about the one team. First of all, let's go to the Patriots. The Patriots they acquired Mac Wilson linebacker from the Browns, cornerback Terrence Mitchell from the Texans. They re-signed Brian Hoyer, quarterback, running back James White, Trent Brown, offensive tackle, O lineman James Ferentz, linebacker Jawan Bentley, and safety Devin McCourty, which was very key. But I don't think they really got too much better because Shaq Mason is gone. Um, I don't know if they have enough weapons for Mac Jones, which I think has a chance to hit that sophomore wall this year. He looked great last year, but this is the year where you start making your money. Your second year. Um, I want to talk about a team that some people around YouTube land don't think they're going to make the Super Bowl because they were in it last year and they got lucky. Um, I think for any team to make the Super Bowl, they get lucky. Tom Brady's been lucky, what, 7 times? You need luck to win. But to say that this team, who could not protect their quarterback for shit last year, is not going to make the playoffs this year because they couldn't protect the quarterback last year and they went to the Super Bowl. How does that work? They went to the Super Bowl had a chance to win the Super Bowl. Now everybody's saying that they're not going to make the playoffs because of they couldn't protect the quarterback last year. Like they're not a franchise that's trying to get better. Like they weren't going to go looking for offensive linemen, people to address the issues that they have, like every other team. It's amazing to me how every other team, no one's talking about. Everybody's talking about how hard the AFC is going to be. AFC is going to be oh so difficult because you got all these quarterbacks and well shit, it's going to be equally as hard for them as it is for Joe Burrow and company. But I tell you this, Joe Burrow and company has a young squad that's fearless. They have weapons. They have running game. They have good coaching. They have a top 5 quarterback. They have a good defense that's getting better. And guess what? They went out and they have been active in these last 8 days. They have been active, active. Let's see who they've signed. They've signed. They've addressed several several of their offensive line issues. Several. First of all, they signed tight end Hayden Hurst from the Falcons, which was a good pickup, a great pickup actually. They got Lyle Collins from the Cowboys. I told you, the Cowboys just giving money away. They signed Alex Kappa from the Bucks, offensive guard. Center Ted Karras from the Patriots. Looks like they're going to be okay. And Lyle Collins used to play for LSU. You got an alumni thing going on out there. The receivers are going to get better, and look for them to strengthen their receiving core even more. Look for them to strengthen their defense even more. And if they stay healthy, they have good enough coaching. Why wouldn't they make the playoffs? So we're not gonna talk about the Patriots that made the playoffs. They have a better chance next year to make the playoffs than the Bengals. Okay, let me know how that works out. Help me figure that part out. So the Ravens, yes, the Ravens were hurt last year. Um, they have an excellent chance of making the playoffs this year, but they didn't make the playoffs last year, and they still may be faced with the same type of injury issues. So why would they have an astronomical chance over the the Cincinnati Bengals, who made it to the Super Bowl and was leading in the second half, and they're all of a sudden not going to make the playoffs this year? Guaranteed bucket. They're not making the playoffs. Well, some of y'all YouTubers, man, y'all trip me out because y'all just so confident and thinking you know something when this is football. You can't predict that shit. All you can go off of is what have you done for me lately? And lately, the Cincinnati Bengals have been on the road. They strengthened their team. They picked up some key free agents to stop the cap. I believe it when I see it. And if you're right, you're right. It don't make you no gypsy or no fortune teller. But I need the same smoke for these other teams in the AFC like you're giving the Cincinnati Bengals. All of a sudden, the Cincinnati Bengals are not going to make the Super Bowl. I mean, make the playoffs. Not the Super Bowl, the playoffs. We're gonna get into that, man. You know what? I'm gonna drop this link because I know there's gonna be some people with the cap locks on tonight. Um, what's up, brother Mark? Brother Mark, I gotta ask you a question too, man. I watched that game earlier, but it cut off. Who won? Oh, speaking of that, shout out to the draft board and its leader, brother Amari Juma. Um, we're in the second round. We're getting into the second round of the tournament. If you have not been to his page, it is at the draft board. At the draft board, brother Amari Juma's page, where they do live simulations. We draft and they simulated in 2K, whether it be Madden. Hell, we might even get into some baseball. Who knows? But J Mac's team, which is me, I rock the Lakers. We have advanced. Now let me now people say, okay, well, who's on your team? Okay, I'll let you know in a minute. But when we were drafting, after the draft was over, um, there's some comments that I wrote down, and I'm not going to shout out Tiffany. What's happening, sweetie? Um, what happened was they said that I couldn't draft. They said I need to give it up. They said my drafting skills were outdated, living in the past, old Negro spirits, um, cotton picking days. Um, they said I was walking instead of riding a bus. They said we on electric cars now, cars that can fly. Why you still riding a bicycle? They said I was horrible. My team was horrible. My drafting skills were horrible. I can't pick talent. Well, guess what? We in the second round. Stay tuned for more later. What's up, Tiffany? How you doing? How was your weekend?
I heard what you just said, okay? And don't
What
you
I
be
say?
lying and capping on my Baltimore Ravens, you little lying ass.
Y'all were hurt.
Okay, but you gonna make it you gonna make a statement like, oh, they're gonna get hurt again. That's
No, 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 no,
every
no, no,
team.
no, no, no. I don't want them to get
We
hurt. Trust
first
me.
of all, we were 8-3 with all them injuries before Lamar Jackson. We was on top of the
Absolutely,
AFC. Okay.
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
don't you sit and try to make that comment again, okay? Because that's every team could have injuries like that.
Now, all I'm saying, hey, look, hey, bring it to me. But I was a avid supporter of the Ravens last year. You know that.
Okay, you was, but I'm not one of the people. I gave the Bengals their respect, and I said, why? I said, I'm not gonna say that. That doesn't make any sense for them not to make the playoffs.
It makes
That
no
sounds
sense.
crazy.
It makes no sense, and I don't even know why they're basing it off of. I mean, are people upset that they made it this year or something? I'm like, where's that hate coming from? What did the Bengals do to you? They beat Patrick Mahomes, even though that game was a little suspect, you know, but they won the game. They beat the number one seed in the playoffs last year, which was the Tennessee Titans. They won the game without being blocked, without any protection for Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow didn't have no protection last year. You know, um, that's what's up, brother Amar. Um, so who won, brother Amar? Oh, Action
Action
Jackson
Jack
won.
Jackson
He
won.
did. Oh, cool. What's up, Taj? What's going on, bro?
What's up, J Mac? What's up, Tiffany?
What's up? Take
How
your
you
head.
doing?
You're just lying. Just straight lying.
What am I lying about?
What?
The Ravens gonna be back, okay? This is gonna happen. Everybody ain't gonna have injuries. Ain't gonna be a bracket of injuries. We lost all our running backs. Lost both of our corners. We playing with
Yeah.
backup safeties, backup corners, and we still was on top of the division before and the AFC before Lamar Jackson went down. Now tell me how crazy that is to happen again.
I hope it don't. That'll be the worst luck in the world if that shit happen again.
I think the
I mean,
Ravens will
y'all
come
lost.
back up top.
Yeah, y'all lost three running backs damn near before the first snap of the season. Your top three running backs.
Jesus, man.
I mean, how does that happen? I mean, my God. So, but I think, but again, that's just one team, Tip. I believe y'all will make the playoffs this year. I think Lamar Jackson will play good. Well, he'll play very good this year. Um, I just think that because he was making some plays last year that you just be like, damn, he's going on an MVP run.
Hmm.
Um, but I'm just saying. I mean, out of the AFC, yeah, it's going to be tough. But the Colts, we should have made it last year. And
Lost
then
to them Jaguars.
right, but that happens. That means somebody else ain't gonna make it. We know the Bills will probably be good again. Kansas City, you don't
Mm,
think so? Oh,
I don't know. It's just, I mean, what are they not? They don't feel that they need to address their running back issues. Are you on? Are you?
Oh,
You know all the people who always say Lamar Jackson runs too much. I think Josh Allen runs just as much as he does. But
Josh
Lamar took a
Allen.
step back from running.
yeah, they do be running him a lot.
They run him a lot. I mean, think about that game
Like,
with them and the Chiefs. I mean, I thought
hmm
that was Lamar Jackson Jr. out there running.
they use him like, they use him like on a lot of these design run plays, like
You want to
crazy.
have him for some years. That's what I'm saying. You didn't think about. I mean, you signed it. Him to the big name contract. He's not in his prime anymore. I thought that was. I mean, for that much, I don't blame him for getting a bag though. Von Miller.
I think they are still looking for a running back to help that running game on the Bills. But um, if they don't, I'm with you, Tiff. I don't know if Josh Allen keep taking that
And
punch.
they lost their offensive coordinator. People don't think that might be. We have to
Yep,
see now.
we got him.
Yeah, but Taj, y'all didn't do so well so far in free agency.
I mean, like we're like starting to like get into a rebuild, so like we are like starting to like get some players like in cheap deals and stuff
Hmm.
to like fill in some depth basically, and then like see what we gonna do in the draft because we got like 9 picks in the
Yeah, that should
draft.
help.
Yeah, we
That
got a
should
lot
help.
of picks
Yeah,
too. Them picks
I
be.
I think y'all should use some of those picks to get some better players instead of drafting all of them.
So y'all not
yeah.
trading Saquon, Tosh?
Man, I don't think so. Like this off season, but like it could be like a good chance. Like in the season, he could get traded. Like if he don't get hurt, and then we do get the value. If we do get the value that we can get from him, then it could be a good chance he could get traded. This season, maybe not this off season though.
Hmm. Yeah, I actually do want to I do want to see the Giants back in competition, but it looks like I hate to say it, but it looks like the Commanders might win that division.
You know what? Look,
I'm just saying. Look, the Cowboys are garbage.
The
They're not going to be
Cowboys,
as good as they were last year.
yeah, the
Now,
Cowboys starting to lose some guys, man.
yeah, they're losing too many people. I just don't think that they're going to be as good as they were last year.
Yeah, that yeah, because that Zeke Elliott contract, man, like, it's starting to hit them in the gut.
Uh oh, somebody must have been capping. I hear I see a Cisco sighting. Uh oh, what you mean you don't? Oh, you don't want to see the Giants do anything, Cisco?
Mm,
I mean that's not going to affect your 49ers. It has nothing to do with them. We're gonna have to evaluate these 49ers too, man. We need to see if they got better in the offseason or worse. And where is Jimmy G gonna land? Because I thought we were gonna get him.
mm,
That's what I
yeah,
thought.
that's right. He hasn't gone anywhere.
Yeah,
Oh, he's still
yeah.
with the 49ers.
Right, right.
Cisco, you talking all that trash about Jimmy G.
Maybe he's the starter of the 49ers next year.
Could be.
How would that look? That would be some fans pretty pissed off about that. You know, that's that I would really and really would be surprised if he is though. No, I think he's going to. So who needs a quarterback? Everybody looks like they're addressing their quarterback needs. I know Seattle still needs a quarterback. Um, who else though? Houston has their quarterback. Green Bay has their quarterback, and that's all they have. Devontae Adams is gone. I mean, at this point, do we still have any kind of faith in Aaron Rodgers?
Some of y'all do. You was capping for him
yeah,
last year.
I was,
Uh,
I
Aaron
was,
Rodgers, man, that dude.
and I'm ashamed to admit that I was capping for Aaron Rodgers last year. Um, but I've gotten help since then, Tiff. I've seen the light. I've seen the way.
You finally seen the light.
I've finally
All
seen the light.
right.
Get his ass up out of there. The quicker he retire, I'll be happy.
Well, the
I
quicker
mean,
some other people should have stayed retired. I mean, I can't talk about Aaron Rodgers.
Tom Brady ass should have just stayed gone. I mean, who wants to see that? He's gonna be looking out there like Cap Rooney from any given Sunday. Yeah, I agree, Grindhouse. He is done for re-signing, and the way he did it,
Man.
he handicapped the team.
Yeah, and I'm not even mad about Devontae Adams not taking the franchise tag.
I wouldn't take it either.
Nah.
I wouldn't take it either. I mean, like you basically just like sabotage me and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Aaron Rodgers is an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Salute, Yo Khalifa. Yeah, he's an asshole. Aaron Rodgers is somebody. I'm surprised that he has a team that even wants to play for him.
Yeah, and he got the bag too.
Ain't got the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of getting the bag, Deshaun Watson.
Yep. All the money's guaranteed.
I don't know. Maybe somebody knows more than I do. But the last time I seen Deshaun Watson play, I didn't see where he was going to command all this money.
But I'm not gonna put that all on him because that was the last time I remember him. Like I think did we play him there? I don't know. I know we played with him that MVP, but that team was bad.
It was.
It was bad. So I can't put all of that on him. He still had good numbers though. That was crazy.
He did, and he is a great player. I mean,
so
he's a complete quarterback. And don't get me wrong, I'm not mad at him for making that money. I'm not. My thing is when you come off of when you come off a layoff for so long, what have you been doing since then? To keep your mind sharp, keep your game, stay focused, especially dealing with what he's been dealing with. Because I'm under the mindset that it is going to be difficult when he returns on that field. People, because you got to understand, just because you get in trouble and found not guilty or exonerated from what you've done does not exclude you from the court of public opinion. The court of public opinion will always have their say so.
That's true.
They will. You can be innocent, found innocent, no evidence against you, and people will think that you got off because of your money. Not that you didn't do it because you paid to get out of it.
Well, one thing I could say, he holding on. He said, I ain't paying. He been saying that from the get-go. I ain't paying.
Well, he ain't got to pay right now, but if he loses any of those civil cases, then he'll have to pay. The good thing is he's not criminally in trouble. And if he has to pay a little bit of civil pay to one or two of those accusers, he should think of it as a learning experience and a win. Because at the end of the day, I don't want him to get in trouble for doing what he did, but I think we can all agree that having that many masseuses come to your crib.
That's what True said. He was like, yeah, he got it. Yeah, that is. I mean, Deshaun, you got to make better.
You got to make decisions.
Better. This was too many. It was 22. Come on.
I mean, I could be a millionaire, right? But there's certain things that I'm just not gonna do with the money. I'm just not gonna go on Instagram and find massage people, therapists to come to my crib or set up appointments with a bunch of them all over the city. But hey, you can do what you want with your money, but you just got to pay those consequences when things come because somebody's always after your pockets. When you're a millionaire, somebody's always after your pockets.
Yeah, they're looking to sue for anything.
Yeah. Uh-oh. My brother.
Who was that?
My brother. Sorry, bro.
Que paso, mi amigo?
What's
Negroes,
up? He just came
else.
to show. His sister came to show up about 49ers, did he?
Hey, So, hey,
I
first of
told
all,
him,
hey, at
he
least
hear something happen.
So what?
I told him. I said, "You're off tonight, but if you happen to hear any kind of capping, you're subject to appear." I forewarned him.
So first of all, whatever happens to Jimmy G, oh well. Not to worry about that part. I don't want the Giants to be back in relevance. The reason why, because that means they take a potential playoff spot for my team. So therefore, whatever teams can remain at the bottom, please remain there.
Oh, what do you
And Giants,
mean?
you guys are doing a great job of doing that. Let me congratulate you. I just thought I'd congratulate you. And Tiffany, your Baltimore Ravens. Man,
Hey,
are they
y'all
gonna
that secondary.
make the playoffs this year?
That
I mean,
secondary gonna be looking good next year. I don't care what nobody say. We got that guy from the Saints. He's young. He deserves that money. With the corners coming back, everybody young now. They ain't old.
Yeah, y'all got
weren't they young last year?
No, I mean, but we lost both of the corners, and we had to, and then we had to have play inexperienced people. That was that's why they was really getting burnt because they were inexperienced. They was just plugging in people, and then the backup started to get hurt. Also, it was like actually third stringers in the games toward the end. It was that bad.
Hey, Cisco, you remember we talked last night about the Bengals, right? And then as soon as today starts, they signed three linemen.
I'm trying to tell you, that's why I came on too. Hey, Ravens and Raven fans, y'all in
Nobody
trouble.
ain't scared of their ass.
What you talking about?
I want to see Joe, but I want to see his ass. I want to see his little lame ass. I got something. I want to see him. I want to see them Bengals. Nobody. I want to see them Browns.
You don't want to see none of them.
What do you mean? I want to see.
You rather go see the
Cisco,
NFC East.
you don't even know.
That's
You
who you
think the
rather go see.
Browns are that good? Because first of all, Deshaun
What?
is going to get suspended.
Okay, there's no guarantee that's going to happen. But
There
okay,
was no guarantee, nothing.
There's
I
no
want to
guarantee.
see. I want
I'm
to
just
see him
saying.
too, because the Ravens whipped his ass last.
You don't want to see no parts of.
I
of
want to
Deshaun
see
Watson.
all of them. I want to see all of them.
Tiffany,
That's how you get your name. You beat your team.
Tiffany wants to smoke.
I want to see all the smoke with all of them.
Tiffany. Let's be real.
Let's be real.
Let's be real. Okay.
Everybody's coming back.
Okay,
I don't
that's what
want
I'm
to
talking
hear
about.
this.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody's coming to the Baltimore
Yes, and we
Ravens.
ain't gonna have no 3 running backs out for the season. That's just ridiculous.
You're right. So when they stop the run, who you gonna throw it to? Outside Mark Andrews.
We're gonna get some other people. I hope they're gonna get Jarvis. I hope they get some receivers out
what
there.
People y'all gonna get?
Jarvis is not trash, okay?
I'm just saying. I'm asking
you forgot we got a lot of we have a lot of draft picks, actually. A lot.
Not as much as
How
you
many
think.
draft picks you got?
I have to do my research, but we
No, I don't think you guys got as many as you think you may have.
Hey,
I know you have a couple second, third rounders. I think you have.
We got a first rounder. What are you talking about?
You don't have a first rounder.
He is back.
14th. We got we 14th. We have a first rounder because we didn't make the playoffs. You forgot this.
No, that's recent.
Lee, I'm sorry, bro, but I had to say what I had to say because I am happy for you all. I am, and I'm also happy that Baker Mayfield never made it to Indianapolis. See, he was supposed to. There was a flight scheduled, but what happened was the weather report came, so he had to cancel that flight. But turns out he was looking at the weather report from the week before, so he just missed the flight. By the time he bought another flight, we had already made the trade for Matt Ryan.
We serve an awesome God. We serve an awesome God. We serve an awesome God.
Hey, Lee, let me ask you a question. Are you guys officially worried about the Ravens now?
Well,
be honestly, at least I know.
No, let me because they're gonna be throwing to trash in a can. Hollywood Brown.
He ain't trash. So don't go.
They're gonna be throwing to an unproven receiver in Bateman. Can I finish talking? Can I finish talking? Everybody else on your defensive line is pretty much 103 years old. All right, your secondary is going to be exposed.
No, how
And you
this?
still
It's the
haven't
secondary.
signed Lamar Jackson to a long-term contract. Do you
Because
think he's going to
which
play?
deal do you think would be better? That's another thing
Hmm?
people are getting. Which deal do you think? The short term or the long term? He is making this decision by himself now.
I just. But
Yeah,
have you
he
signed him
doesn't have
after
any.
past this year?
I'll say this. Of course, you all know I don't say we because I just support the team. But I, being respectful, I respect the Ravens. I respect all opponents. I respect them even now. I respect the Browns' chances even more because that quarterback that J Mac was talking about is no longer on the Browns. Well, okay. Off of technicality, he still is until he gets
He's
traded.
still on the team.
So off,
Technically, just got
so
traded.
off of technicality, he is. But before I answer your question, Cisco, J Mac, ain't God good?
He's very good, man.
Ain't God
Very
good?
good, bro.
Look at God. Look, man, I'm
Hey,
telling you,
I
man.
was so happy for you, man, when the news went down. You're the first person I thought of.
I kid you not. So one of my buddies who owns his barber shop, I called him the second the news broke, and I told him, and he said, "Man," he told me, he said, "Look, I'm not in the mood today," because he loves the Browns too. He said, "Look, I'm not in the mood today. All right, I'm about to hang up the phone." And I said, "Just go on Bleacher Report." And he said, "If it's on Bleacher Report, I know it's real." So then he went on Bleacher Report and saw it, and he said, "Let me call you back." So he ran around. So he ran out his house, started running around, did a whole bunch of backflips and all that stuff. And me, Cisco, don't kick me out, but I caught the Holy Ghost. I was speaking in tongues. J Mac, why you give me that look?
Man.
Look, that shot.
Hey, I'm happy for you, bro.
But no, seriously.
I tell you who's not happy.
Who's that?
Tiffany.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Why you say that, Cisco? Deshaun is my.
That's easy work.
Yeah, what do you mean easy work? He's my second favorite quarterback. What are you talking about? He's my second favorite quarterback.
To answer your questions, to answer your question, Cisco,
Yes.
I think, yeah, are there some question marks Baltimore may have? Yeah, I mean, now in regards to Rashard Bateman, super talented, but his growth was kind of stunted due to that hamstring injury in training camp. So that was just something he just couldn't control. He started picking up at the end of the year. Lamar, everyone knows how I feel about Lamar. I love Lamar. I'm not worried about him at all. Hopefully, now I thought they were going to get Zadarius Smith back, but evidently
fraud, lying ass. Don't bring him up, please.
But
you mean another person didn't want to go to the Ravens?
They have to work on their defense, offensive line.
We don't need his ass anyway. Get his trash ass out of here. Go ahead, leave.
Offensive line could definitely. I think it's going to get addressed in the draft.
Yeah.
Offensive line.
There's one more thing you're forgetting, bro. You're forgetting one thing, man.
Hollywood Brown.
Oh, that's just a moving trash can.
Lamar's contract.
No. That's already been discussed. See, he has to be able to pick up the fucking playbook and be able to kind of read the fucking defense. You know what I mean? He has to be able to see when those blitzes are coming. He has to be able to see these things. Right now, he can't.
I wasn't gonna mention that, but
I'm kind of rubbing all in Tiffany's face, all up in there,
all in my face. I wish we would see you too, Cisco. We whip your ass too.
Salute, people.
I got bets on all of y'all next year.
What up, Action?
What's up, Action? Hey, Cisco.
This disrespect.
Hey, Cisco, I forgot to tell you.
Hush, Tiffany, hush.
Hey, I forgot to tell you the other day.
Hey, hold on, wait. I can't. You don't let him say hush to you?
Yeah, I'm let him say because this quarterback sold the game. So I'm starting to think, did he do that on purpose? Mahomes selling games now? Asking Jackson for money?
Selling games.
But like I said, man, y'all have never mentioned my team yet, man. The disrespect.
Well, you can have Juju TikTok. Nobody wants his ass.
Over.
Hey,
Juju and Jackson Mahomes doing TikTok together.
I also have to run down the AFC North because we talked about.
I hit y'all later, man.
I'm gonna get on your squad, Action Jackson.
No, you good, man. I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm gonna hit you later. My phone dying.
Okay, bro.
J Mac, you brought up a good point earlier about the Bengals. Man, did they reload on the offensive line? Did they reload? Yeah. They definitely did, and I think it's gonna be tough. The Bengals aren't going to go away. They're going to be there. Steelers, they improved on the offensive line too. Now defense, their corners, that's going to be a big key. And I just think the AFC North and the AFC West is going to be a dogfight. It's going to be a gauntlet. So there's not going to be a clear cut. Oh well, the Chiefs are going 14-2, or the Browns are going.
No, they definitely doing that shit.
It's going to be a gauntlet, and we'll see. So I try to be as objective as I possibly can. The supporter in me wants to say the Browns are going to the Super Bowl and winning it, but at the same time, I've dealt with this hype train before, and I tried to tell you guys last year when people were saying the Browns are going to win the division, and Mac Def said that the last quarterback was going to win the MVP. But that's another discussion for another day. I try to tell people that's just not going to happen. So all in all, to answer your question, Cisco, it's going to be a dogfight. So I don't know, but I will say this: I think the 49ers are going to be serious.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
I wasn't trying to.
No, sir. I have the 49ers covered. I'm okay there. Okay. I have built-in excuses like a motherfucker.
Really?
Sir. This is your time to shine. Don't all this stuff behind me. Don't just make believe it's a brown flag, sir. It doesn't matter. Let's celebrate the Browns.
I got a question though for you, Lee.
What's that, J-Mac?
How are they going to address losing these weapons, man?
Oh, they signed some people though. They signed Peoples Jones. They signed Amari Cooper. Obviously, they franchised their.
David Njoku.
Yeah. Look mean.
Is Clowney still with Charlie? Or
They're trying to resign him.
Yeah, the Browns are trying to resign him. They have a deal.
Yeah, because he ain't got a big market, so he should stay there if they want him. It's not like a lot of teams.
Oh, anybody will take him.
No, I don't want him. I don't want his ass.
He did. He did improve his market this season because he played well last year. He really did. Despite being injured some games, he did play well. So his market did improve.
I'll tell you who else will take him. Kansas City will take him.
Oh, you're darn right they would.
You imagine if Kansas City had somebody like Clowney?
They did. They lost Chandler Jones, didn't they?
Yep.
Or no?
No, that was the Cardinals who lost Chandler.
Yeah, that's Cardinals. Cardinals lost a lot of people.
Who did he go to?
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders.
Action Jackson ain't looking good, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go to AFC West and the AFC North. It's going to be a dogfight.
Because Honey Badger is still out there. I'm surprised nobody got him yet.
Yeah,
you could
Honey Badger ain't coming back.
So if anybody said
the Giants pick him up.
So if anybody said any one of those teams in the AFC North or AFC West is going to win a division, I won't have a problem with that. It's literally all those 8 teams. None of them are that far apart.
No, they're not. That's why.
Lee, come on, I ain't got no faith in him. I ain't got faith.
This is why I have a problem with the masses saying that Cincinnati is guaranteed not to make the playoffs.
No, J Mac. It was only 2 people who said that because the rest of us ain't believe that. Because I didn't believe that. I said that's far fetched to say something like that. It's 2 people who said that. I don't know why, but.
J-Mac, I know you're happy that the Colts didn't get Baker Mayfield.
Hey, let me tell you something, Lee. I've been quiet. I ain't been on nobody's stream all week.
Yeah, I was texting you about that.
Taj hit me up. I'm like, no, I'm not getting on nobody's stream.
Man.
Because I was not going to sit and listen to somebody making an effort to will through the mind Baker Mayfield on my damn team.
You already dealt with Carson Wentz.
Yeah, I can't. How am I deal with both back to back? That's like my squad. When you see this hat on, that's like my squad dealing with Russell Westbrook, fresh off of dealing with the guy that Boston signed, Schroeder.
Well, you mean here in Houston now, so yeah.
Well, Schroeder first, then Westbrook. And I'm AD. Neither one of them could get me the ball.
It's not like AD was doing his best this year.
I don't want Carson Wentz and then have to go through Baker Mayfield. No fan should have to go through that. None. at all, and I refuse. I'm telling you, I'd have drove up to Indianapolis if they'd have even thought about signing Baker Mayfield.
I'll tell you that guy Oz Kappa. I guess he's ranked number 18, or he's in the top 20 according to Pro Football Focus. This is the uh, guard they just signed. He's 27 years old for a 4-year, $35 million deal.
Mm-hmm.
And they already had. Oh no, they didn't have. I guess they signed from New England, which is a bad thing to do. Ted Karras, who's top 15, number 15 out top 15.
And
So
then
yeah,
now on top of that, they got Collins.
They got Lando
Yep.
Collins on the Cowboys.
Nick Collins, was he hurt last year?
No, he played with Cowboys last year.
Was he hurt last year? I don't know. Maybe
I think maybe off and on, right?
like early last season. I don't know.
I thought they were hurt. I mean, he got hurt against the Cincinnati game.
I don't think none of most of the Cowboys line played off season. A lot of them were hurt. A lot of them were.
Yeah, maybe he's not officially signed yet. I'm not seeing his contract out there.
No, he's signed.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's
It's just
signed.
that they don't release all the details just yet. You have to wait sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, it just shows.
He said B said he got suspended for missing a test.
Oh, I know.
You know.
Yeah.
I can handle that.
Who got suspended for missing a test?
Collins.
Oh.
What kind of test though? Like
probably COVID test.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I ain't tripping off that.
As you guys, to be totally off topic, did you guys hear that the New York Times was going to run a story on Venus Williams, but in the picture they used her sister?
Yeah,
Venus?
and she got mad and she went. Yeah, and Serena went off.
Wait a minute, what happened?
The New York Times is going to do a story on Serena Williams, but they actually used a picture of Venus Williams.
But Cisco, they did that before. You know, they did that with Oprah Winfrey and Whoopi Goldberg, and they don't look nothing like.
They use Venus as the picture, and it's for Serena.
Serena, yeah, they do stuff like this.
Who's in the drug program? B.
Is he talking about that?
Collins?
Probably Collins.
Collins. I watched his interview today, and he was like, he had made a message to Joe Burrow. Hey, ain't nobody gonna touch you. He's still gonna be in the
drug program. No.
It's easier said than
done. He might be in the drug program right now, making that text message.
So I don't know. I think Tennessee is going to take a step back.
They just signed somebody.
The only reason I say because of their division, I mean, it's just y'all two. I mean, it's not really a lot of competition.
They made some interesting signings as well.
I mean, they got rid of Julio. Who else did they? Who did they sign?
Yeah, they lost Julio.
They should because Julio. Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting to lose his step.
And he can't stay healthy. And you see Tommy
they got Austin Hooper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did get Austin Hooper. Yeah, he's pretty solid.
And Woods, right? Is that?
Yeah, they got Woods.
It looks Jamarco Jones, Randy Bullock, Jordan Wilkins, Hilliard, Dontrell Hilliard, Trenton Cannon, and AJ Moore. Those are the ones that I thought they signed somebody else.
They got Woods from the Rams.
Yeah, from the Rams.
From the Rams, Robert Woods. That's right.
Robert Woods. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
man. I don't know, bro. That's a good pickup for them, bro.
It is a great pickup.
That's a great pickup for them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can barely.
So it'll be Woods, Jefferson. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty solid.
They ain't taking no step back. And plus their division. Your division counts too, if it's kind of watered down.
Well, what division is watered down right now?
I don't know who you guys play.
The AFC East or the AFC South. That
was like some of them. You know, you can have one or two teams, but the rest of them be trash though.
Well, I tell you what, though, I know. Is there any team out there that made the playoffs last year that you don't think will make the playoffs this year?
Patriots.
Oh, there you go.
that will make the playoffs this
True,
year?
true.
That will not make the
If
playoffs
True's
this year.
gonna
Oh, that will
magically
not. Oh,
appear, okay, True's gonna magically appear.
They got worse.
We actually
the
he agreed with that.
Patriots.
He is worried about that. He is mad that the bill didn't make no moves. So True
Not
can
only
be true. It can be,
yeah, he
It
can't
could
be
be a chance
objective.
they could miss
yeah.
the
I'm not.
playoffs
I'm
because
not.
the
He
I'm
AFC
didn't.
not.
He didn't like
is
some of the. He's
it's a
like saying Bill is
doghouse
not
over
making no
there.
moves. So he does
Not
feel
only
that.
that, they lost. They lost Shaq Mason.
Yeah,
Oh
and they
yeah,
lost.
you went to
They lost
Buccaneers.
J.C. Jackson too. And he
J.C.
Yeah,
not mad about
Jackson
that.
to the
J.C. got to get his
Chargers.
money.
yeah.
Yeah,
So they're not giving. Well, Mac Jones. Remember, this is his sophomore year, and what year is harder than your sophomore year?
either
Well, thankfully the NFC North is going. The AFC North is going to the NFC East. No, South. You guys are going to the South. You guys play the Falcons, Panthers, Saints.
Yeah, you see how easy that is, and we
But
played the East. Ain't that crazy?
no, ain't that some bullshit?
Yeah, see, no,
They want
because
they want to see you guys in the playoffs together. They
Yep.
want to see all three teams
Yep.
in the playoffs.
is
Yep.
that, but I think that because all of us did have hard schedules last year, y'all act like they
Yeah.
did, but we had a dog schedule last year. So yeah, all of us, yeah, we should be in playoffs.
Well,
Okay,
the
no
Bengals.
excuses.
Who won the division?
The Bengals
the Bengals.
The Bengals
once
won the division last year, right?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
due to injury.
Yeah.
But go
So
ahead.
they got the Ravens. They got the home squad, but they got the Jets, Patriots, Saints, and Chargers. That's at home. Then they got Falcons, Bills, Panthers, Dolphins, Texans, Washington. That's pretty rough.
Pull up Cincinnati's schedule.
That's what I just did.
Yeah, that's the
The
Bengals
Bengals
schedule.
got a hard schedule. I know
Oh,
that.
do that again. Say that again.
So at home, they've outside. So this is the schedule, right? Home games. Well, Ravens, Browns, Steelers, which we all know. But they got to play the Falcons, Bills, Panthers, Chiefs, and Dolphins. Then they play Titans, Bucks, Jets, Saints, Patriots, Cowboys.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah,
That's rough.
yeah,
And the
that's
That's tough.
Cowboys,
The
Patriots, Saints,
Cowboys,
Cowboys.
man, get your
Bucks, and
man.
Titans are all away games.
That's tough. That's tough ass schedule.
Yeah.
I may have to retract some of that shit I said, but no, I'm just playing. Still got to play the game. The game is played on the
Shit, the
field.
Colts, y'all ain't got nothing easy. Y'all got to play the AFC West. Y'all got the Chiefs, Chargers, Eagles. You
Ooh,
guys got the AFC West
The
and the NFC
NFC
East.
East.
Yeah, Chargers. You got the Chiefs,
Chargers,
Chargers,
Chiefs.
Eagles, Washington Steelers. Damn. Vikings, Patriots, and Giants, Raiders. Oh,
Man,
boys.
stop talking.
My bad, Lee.
Stop
My
talking
bad.
about
I mean,
stuff.
my bad, Taj. You're my guy.
We'll be all right.
No, they won't. Um. Ooh, the Raiders come. They got to play the 49ers. That's gonna be a game. I got to make that game, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna make that game. I gotta make that game. Motherfuckers be want to fight out there, bro.
It's in Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, Raiders, 49ers are going to Las Vegas to face the Raiders. Somebody got
Yeah.
shot at the last preseason game they played.
Damn.
4 times in the stomach.
I was
That's
getting ready to
crazy.
say I would meet you out there, but you start talking about bullets and shit. I might have to just watch it on TV.
Well, that's why you have to come with me because you make I'm a victim.
So he's your security guard, Cisco? No,
No, it's my
Yeah.
homeboy. But they see him. He's like Debo. Everybody move out the way. J Max.
Debo was big though, Cisco.
I'm big.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
But Debo was tall and big. Debo was a wrestler.
Well, you guys all say I'm 5'6.5".
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You
No,
everybody.
it was not me.
You guys.
It
You
was
like. Oh, you pint size. You
no,
fun
I
size.
didn't. I didn't say that. That was Anton making fun of you and Mac Def. The two, one big one and one small one. Mac Def only
Brother
5'6".
Amari made fun of me too. These made
Yeah,
fun
you
of me
see, it wasn't me here, brother Amari.
as well.
Let me check. Any of y'all watch the tournament?
Nah.
Oh no! When it get down to the, I'm not into it like I used to in in the 90s and the 2000s. That's when I was really. It's just hard to get into it now.
Oh,
I
March
watched it.
Madness.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched a great game Saturday night.
I watched
Gonzaga,
Sunday.
Gonzaga
Sorry.
and Memphis. Memphis
Yeah.
could have won.
Shit.
Memphis should have won, but that boy from Gonzaga, Timmy, um, he looks like a movie star. But he's super tall. But he literally just put the team on his back. He probably hit 15 shots in a row. And all the shots he took went in. I was like, I ain't never seen nothing like it. And they came back from being down double digits. He single handedly brought them back. Oh, we got a hell of a stat line tonight. So far, the Lakers are up 119 and 111 on Cleveland. In Cleveland,
How many
with
points LeBron has?
32 on 14 to 23 shooting.
Okay.
Um, 10 rebounds, 12 assists. He has a triple double.
Triple
So
double.
he might
I
get
just
that
don't
score.
understand why they fucking even picked up the worst fucking all time point guard there is ever in life.
You know what,
Russell Westbrook.
Cisco? I can't do it tonight because true
I'm just
strength.
saying. It just
Well,
like
The true
LeBron James is
strength.
Alright.
having the stats that Russell. So is Russell Westbrook the worst point guard of all time?
no, he's not.
No,
He's
he's not.
not.
I'm not saying that
Tonight,
at all.
tonight
Stop
he has.
that.
He not tonight. He's a plus 21.
Plus 21. Okay,
He has
Three
I'm just saying
points,
that
10
he is
7
the
assists, and 4
worst
14.
rebounds.
all time great point guard I've ever seen in my life.
What is Kyrie Irving? He's a point
Right.
guard.
He's not all time great.
Because a lot of people would forget everybody keep saying about Kyrie. Oh, he can score, but as a point guard, he is terrible.
Well, I'm saying his skills speak for
I think
himself.
he had one
Westbrook
playoff game, Cisco, that he
comparing
did.
Westbrook to Kyrie Irving, Westbrook
But
has
I'm
no
saying,
skills.
far as a point guard,
Right.
I think it was a playoff game, I think it was a very game. He didn't get no assists, which is awful. If you're supposed to be a point guard,
Who's that?
Kyrie Irving.
Who was on the team? Was he on the Nets?
I don't know if it was the Nets though. It might have
If
been
it
with
was
Cleveland.
Lakers
with
getting
LeBron James?
Yeah, because remember LeBron was letting them be a point guard when it first,
He's getting great
Okay.
contributions tonight. DJ Augustine is having his best game tonight. He's 7 for 7 and 6 from 6 from 3-point line with 20 points.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Hey,
But
That's a nice stat line right there.
Russell Westbrook's stat line? Do you know?
7 for
20
14,
point,
20 points,
10 assists, and 4 rebounds.
11 assists.
Oh,
How many turnovers
11
he got?
assists,
look at me, let's see how
One,
many turnovers.
one turnover.
One turnover, sister. You can't say that.
Hey, I don't want. He got 10 assists, 11 assists, and
11
one
assists,
turnover.
one turnover.
Holy
One
shit!
turnover.
No,
That
when
is
now
great
Cisco, he
A
got
shit.
his confidence back when that Raptors game when he had that 3-pointer and it went in. Because they was up there, yeah. You ain't see that game with the
Yeah.
Raptors
I try not to
game.
watch too much things with Russell Westbrook. I don't want to be disappointed.
No, but he saved. Yeah, he hit that. That was clutch when he hit that 3-pointer.
I'm telling you, man, Lake Show, man. We ain't gonna win no
I
chip
ain't
this
say
year.
all that, but
We ain't gonna win no.
he's capping
Come
now.
on,
But I ain't
bro.
We
saying
ain't gonna win no chip this year. But as long as I just want to watch them until the wheels fall off. Go down fighting. And if AD come back,
oh Lord, that's a different story. But
Oh,
good
man.
about that.
I'm getting
yeah,
sick and tired of AD, man.
I'm getting tired of him too. I'm tired of him in street clothes everywhere.
hey,
Hey, can I show you my how I feel when I hear that Russell Westbrook has 20 points, 11 assists, and one turnover? Can I share that moment with you guys?
you sure can.
Especially DJ Mack.
Sure can.
I just when I hear something like
You
that,
talk about it like it. You talk about it like it's
you
talk
know,
about it like it's an accomplishment or something.
for him it is. I'm honestly. Let's keep it real. This is me.
Good stuff here.
Oh my
That's it,
god!
shit.
Class A shit, man. Class A shit, man. You feel me?
So
God damn that
hey,
motherfucker
hey,
so
no, hey,
fucking
no,
late,
out of
man. Russell
out of
Westbrook is
everybody on this panel besides me and Cisco, have y'all seen that movie before? What is that movie?
Scarface.
If y'all haven't seen that movie, then you guys need to go ahead and Taj, he had to see. He's from New York.
But I
It's-
haven't
it's-
seen it
it's-
though. But
You've never watched it?
mm-mm. I don't know. I just ain't never. I never like. Maybe now I maybe watch it, but I just ain't never. I don't know. Those kind of movies it'd be hard for me to get into. I have a particular kind of movie.
Okay.
Was it
But
Tyler Perry movies?
I be reading about the real mafia, so I might watch it now.
Is it Tyler Perry movies?
See, no, I don't. I've been start watching that because it has a stereotype. I don't like seeing in the same stuff.
There you go, sis. That's what I'm talking about, sis. That's what I'm talking
see,
about.
the same stereotype. Somebody always got to be something wrong with the family member. The man always got to be. There we go. He always dog the woman. He abusive or something going. I mean, it's just something always wrong. I can't.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody's family is not like that. Come on now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't do Tyler Perry either. But hey, look, Russell Westbrook is balling. They up 131, 119.
What quarter?
LeBron,
Fourth?
yep. It's only a minute left. LeBron has 38. And,
Oh damn, he might get that. What is somebody? Is people gonna say something? People get that scoring title. I mean,
LeBron
people
been
already
scoring,
thinking
man.
he on that stuff right now. Because why is he scoring these?
You guys realize that Russell Westbrook is an all-time great listed. He's listed as one of the top 75 players of all time in basketball.
Yes.
And you guys have no problem with that.
No.
Cisco, I loved Russ ever since he went to when him KD played together. I love Russ. So you ain't gonna hear nothing.
Come on,
you know, I'm honest about Russ, but I love him. I love his toughness. I love his heart. Yes, I love Russ.
What heart?
What you mean? What heart? I'm telling you something. If we was to go to battle on the street somewhere, I want Russ. Okay.
He'd be the first motherfucker to run up against 3 motherfuckers and get knocked the fuck out.
but he gonna take.
He don't think he has no
but he gonna take
IQ.
Cisco. If you gonna want him, because he gonna take that punch for you. He gonna take that bullet for you. Yeah, he about that. I don't want somebody who gonna run like AD. AD gonna run.
Tiffany, every time somebody say somebody take a bullet for him, you do realize there's more than one bullet in the chamber.
I'm just saying, I want to go to battle. That's
who's
what I'm
gonna
gonna
take
go
the rest of
battle
the
with.
bullets?
No,
you don't want to take the rest of the bullets.
You don't want to go with that guy in battle. I'm gonna tell you why. A couple reasons why. Reason number one, that motherfucker's gonna shoot at anything and everything, waste all his motherfucking ammo, and then ask you for your clip. No, that's not gonna happen. Can't do that. Sorry, sir. You're out. Two, he's a motherfucker said, "Let's get it," and will run out and charge a fucking tank. That's what I look. That's what I feel when I look at Russell Westbrook, bro. This guy is just so fucking overrated, bro.
No, he's not.
He is not overrated.
Overrated, bro.
He's not.
We're not.
We ain't doing it.
So is Carmelo Anthony overrated? Should Carmelo Anthony be on the top 75 team of all top 75 team?
Probably.
Russell Westbrook better than Melo all time.
He's done more. I mean, because I think it was 30.
Should Melo be on the list?
Yes.
We could question that.
Yeah.
I just want to know your answer.
He should be on the list.
Hey, see how J Matt just did that? Okay, I'm gonna come back to Tiffany. Should Carmelo Anthony be on the top 75 list of all time when it comes to basketball?
Yeah, I like Carmelo. I ain't gonna do it.
So yes,
yes, he's on the list. Yes,
that's what I'm talking about, sister. Stick with your convictions. Now, the brother Taj, do you feel, being a native New Yorker, that Carmelo Anthony should be on the top 75 list?
Yeah, I think he should be. I mean, he's one of the best scorers of all time. I mean, like that's like one of the good things about Melo. I mean, like he's one of the greatest scorers of all time, man. Like
he's better than Bernard King.
Why do you have to bring up Bernard King, man?
You know he's gonna get. You see, Cisco. You know he's gonna sense.
I'm just asking. Bernard King, a New Yorker.
Minding his own business.
I'm just asking a New Yorker. And whenever you have to say New York, you have to say New York, like he's from New York. I'm asking a New Yorker. should Carmelo Anthony? You say he should be on the list. He's one of the greatest scorers of all time. These are facts. I agree with you. He's one of the greatest scorers of all time. Should he be on the list and Bernard King be off the list? In your New York opinion, sir, may be advised. The world is watching. All 17 of them. 14.
Over Bernard King, man. Nah, that's tough. That's tough.
That's a tough question, man. That's man. That's bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Both of them played for New York.
That's bad, Cisco.
Did one only win the championship? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I don't know. Did Bernard King win the championship? Did he bring the New York Knicks their only fucking championship? No, they have more than one, right?
Yeah, they have more than one. Oh, wait a minute. New York?
Yeah, I thought New York only had one.
They only have one championship.
They only have one champion, and the guy who tore his MCL ACL.
Yeah, they won in the 70s.
Yeah,
came back. All right. I just want to make sure.
Knees.
2 bad knees. Gave his life. Football life, that is.
Yeah, but Carmelo has way more
accolades.
Well, not really.
Outside of a championship, I mean,
because Carmelo never made a first team All NBA.
He never?
No, never.
I can't hear you, bro. Can you hear him? I can't hear him.
He's low.
Yeah, Bernard King. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear now.
Carmelo has never made a first team All NBA. Bernard King's made 2 of them.
Has he even made a conference final?
No.
Maybe he has.
King?
No.
Melo.
Carmelo. I mean, Denver, right?
Nah, he's made it.
He made it with
Denver.
Yeah, it was Denver. Yeah, it was one.
Okay.
It's been a while since he made it.
But Carmelo leads. He has more points, more rebounds, more assists, more steals, more blocks. But he's played in way more games too. But Bernard King has a better field goal percentage. Of course, Melo has a better 3-point and free throw. Carmelo averaged 28.9 points a game in his best season. Bernard King 32.9. You might be right, Cisco. In their best games, Bernard King had averaged best season. He averaged 9.5 assists. Oh, best game, 9.5 assists to Carmelo 8.1.
That's best game.
I mean rebounds. And the blocks are pretty much even. But yeah, these stats aren't far away from each other.
Carmelo's played a longer time.
Yeah, they both average 22.5 points a game.
Huh. Lou, what it do?
What up, Lou?
Hey, what up, y'all?
Hey, man, I'm sorry your Titans reign has to come
to
hey,
man, I was talking. Oh, my bad. I got another phone. That's what I was telling Mac. I was telling J Mac. I said, "Dang, they done got Matt Ryan." I'm like, if any, I was like, "Damn, this shit about to get nasty." what I was saying, I said, bro, they got a running game. They already had a great defense. I said Carson Wentz was the only option, but I ain't think y'all would get Matt Ryan.
He came out of nowhere, bro. He came
I was thinking if they had gotten Jimmy G, y'all would be good. It would be
that's what
less worry.
He definitely the best quarterback in our division now, hands down.
Yeah,
hands down. I mean, he still got he still got to come across that D line we got. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, we ain't got all the weapons either, though, Lou. We still need some more weapons.
Y'all lost. What's the boy name? What's that? What's y'all wide receiver one?
The white dude. We lost.
Pittman.
I just said his name earlier.
Y'all still got Pittman, don't you?
Yeah, we have Pittman. We lost. I just said his name earlier. Hold on. He went to.
Yeah, this quarterback trade is crazy, man.
Man, it's been. I ain't seen an off season like this in a while, bro.
Grindhard said Matt Ryan ain't nobody. I mean,
Oh, you
Shit,
ain't got to be nobody
he
when you got great pieces around you and you
yeah,
can
I
hand the ball
mean,
off.
yeah, he can throw 5,000 yards. I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but last year it was underrated, but they was actually in the playoff hunt at like one time. You could test it at Cisco. They was in a playoff hunt. The Falcons was.
Toward the end of the season.
So they ain't
Yeah.
that bad. I mean, he's not that bad. So
I mean,
Well, he wasn't
he's a competent. He's a competent quarterback. If I had a choice between him and Ryan Tannehill, I would choose Matt Ryan.
I mean, he's better than
Shit,
Baker Mayfield. So yeah, we ain't got to
Yeah,
destroy
what I
you
say, I
now.
thought Baker was going. That's why I was
Yeah,
hoping.
because I was gonna destroy you if
I was
Baker
hoping
went.
Tiff-
Boy,
I was praying Baker Mayfield was going
I
to
was
Indianapolis.
yeah, I wanted to
praying.
make fun of him if Baker Mayfield went
well,
there.
they were salivating at the teeth. If Baker Mayfield would have came on, we would have had 100 views in the first minute.
Oh yeah, I would have fried J Mac. It would have been over. I would have been on J Mac head all season.
Yeah, man, you would have been making jokes and just
Yeah,
laughing.
but they got. Then I saw that Matt Ryan. I saw that on Twitter. I was like, what? I was like, damn. I think we got we just picked up what's that wide receiver from
Woods.
Woods. That was a good pickup.
That's a good pickup. Boy, that's a good pickup.
Yeah, that's a good pickup, man.
Oh, that's a good pickup.
Boy,
him, AJ Brown, that's a good pickup.
Yeah, man, we got him on a nice little deal too.
Yeah, I'm just surprised y'all let Julio go.
No, I mean he ain't do nothing, Tiff. I mean he played what? I mean he played like he.
Yeah, but Julio still. I'm surprised nobody picked up Julio. I don't want him personally.
Why would they? I mean they saw last year leaving the second quarter, not showing all this bullshit. I mean he did have some. He had a good game against the Bills and the Seahawks, but
yeah,
he only played. That was what 2 out of the 5 games he played. So I mean,
what you think about the Browns, Lou?
I mean, well, the whole AFC North, but you're right, though. I mean, they looking nice now. They got rid of that problem they had. So now we got Deshaun Watson, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. Ooh, boy, that's that.
And to be determined for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Who got Trubisky?
Man.
And to be determined for the Pittsburgh
yeah, come on, man. We're not doing that.
TBD, bro.
QB3. Yeah, I mean, what?
I'm to be determined.
Did Juju go to Kansas City?
Yeah, Juju with TikTok went to Kansas City.
TikTok, Corvette.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's about to be a crazy season.
Oh, this season finna be off the chain.
This season about to be wild, man. AFC West got loaded. AFC North was already pretty stacked. Now they super loaded now.
Man, AFC, man, that's gonna be a fucking grind. The AFC each division in the AFC has at least 2 comparable teams that can either make the playoffs or win a division or be a wild card. Obviously, I think both teams between the Tennessee Titans and the Colts. Colts. AFC West. I'm not saying all 4 teams are going to be going into the playoffs, but damn. Then the AFC North, you got 3 good teams there, but I'm still worried about Lamar Jackson not signing a long-term deal. They have to address more issues on defense, I think, especially in the secondary.
Yeah, sure. Did they pick anybody up? Did they get any better wide receivers? The Ravens?
No, I think they're still sticking with their core group.
They still got that.
Yeah, they've been focusing on the defense, but they did get basically a tackle that they did need. They did need tackle.
How you doing,
They got rid of that center, but they should have got rid of their center because he wasn't good. Because he was Lamar was getting hit like it was no tomorrow with his ass.
So stop, make it make some sense, man.
Oh, what up, Sal?
What's going on? I'm trying to make sure I'm not echoing. Am I echoing?
No, you good.
No, you good. You good.
Make it make sense, bro.
I think you.
Okay, make what makes sense.
Why the Cowboys have not really made any moves during this free agency? They let a lot of them slip away.
Yeah, I don't really agree with a lot of moves they made. I agree with that. I'm not mad at the move that they made of trading Cooper before a 5th round pick. I feel like at worst case scenario, you should at least get a 3rd, but more likely at least a 2nd rounder or higher because Amari Cooper still with mid-20, still right around his prime, only like 25, 26. You shove him off for a 5th rounder. We didn't, to be honest with you, we've been pretty good in the draft over the past couple years, but we've been kind of bargain shopping in the free agency, which it could come back to bite us this year. We did just sign Flower, who's been kind of a journeyman, who's up to this point been, if you look at it, been a top 5 pick, I want to say, a top 10 pick, 4 or 5 years ago. Been pretty much a bust. And then we signed, what's his name? Washington. He was the third receiver. James Washington. Yeah, from the Steelers. And rumors are we looking at Honey Badger and the edge rusher from the Packers. That's pretty good.
Oh,
I
Smith.
think Smith. But the only thing about Honey Badger with me, I like Honey Badger's football play. He's injury prone. That's the thing about it. He's injury prone.
Yeah, and his athleticism is starting to wane away, right? He never was he wasn't the most athletic guy on the field, but his athleticism is starting to wane a lot. He never was a very fast. Most cities aren't fast, but they have very comparable speed. But he's always known for his instincts. So he'd be in the right defense if they go to Dallas as far as the way they allow those safeties to run.
Yeah, I mean, Honey Badger's always been very versatile, where he can play the nickel and the safety, and both of the safety positions, whether it's strong or free.
Right.
I mean, for a good price, it makes sense. But J.R. Kirsch was really a big part of our team. I think he led us in tackles, like 100 and something. And he was good in the box and he was good in the run game. So if we don't get him signed, I'm not gonna like that. But to cap off the question you asked, it doesn't really make sense, in my opinion, that we're not more aggressive in off-season acquisitions. Maybe that could change. Maybe that could change in the next couple of days. We sign a couple of these guys, but
right.
Over the past years we haven't, and luckily for us, it kind of panned out for us. But it's one of them things where I think we putting a lot of stock in. We've gotten pretty much cocky that we can draft 2 or 3 starters, and that's asking a lot every year. We've been able to do it a couple of years here and there, but that's a lot to ask from the draft.
You ain't lying.
I mean, you guys have at least $21 million in cap space, so you guys have the money.
We have cap space.
So what position would I guess D line would be primary, or you think the back end is secondary? Which move should they make first, in your opinion?
One of the things that still hasn't been addressed, and maybe it will. Maybe they feel like they do the draft is finding us a nose tackle. Nose tackle. I think we need one. Need a guy that can get in there, because if you remember when we played y'all were able to run up the middle. Y'all were able to run the ball down when y'all needed to. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I watched that game at least 3 times a week.
Yeah, that.
What a man, stupid.
3 times a week.
With some lotion. Now I'm talking shit.
So that's one of the things.
Why you gotta take it nasty? Listen, why you gotta take it nasty? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just whatever I can do to stick to a Cowboy fan, I will.
Man, let me ask you a question, South. Was you done, Simon?
Go ahead.
What's up with Zeke, man? What you as a Cowboys fan and a avid watcher? How do you feel? You think they should move?
It's more likely to be his last year.
Okay,
I said that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is last year.
That's what I'm thinking too, man. Cause my cousin he a Cowboys fan, and we was talking about it yesterday when he was over here, and I was like, he was saying the O line. He was saying it was the O line. What you know what I'm saying? You think it's? I think it's Zeke. I think he got that money, and he just he just kind of coasting because y'all.
It is the O line too. Though South is right. It's the O line ain't what it used to be though.
Yeah, O line isn't what it used to be, and even if Zeke have a decent year, he's still gonna be gone because it's just like.
Okay.
You gotta look. You gotta really. To be honest with you, it shouldn't have never got to this point. That year that he held out, Jerry Jones should have just said, "Look, hey, we here. When you come back, and let Pollard play." It did, but he gave in. He caved into it. He should have just let Zeke sit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And players couldn't come back and take what was on the table, but he did. Now, but see, it's tricky because now his son is taking over, and it's one of those things where they're like polar opposite of each other, in my opinion. To where Jerry Jones is very emotional. When he likes a player, he likes him to a fault, which affects the camaraderie, continuity, and leadership of the team. Because players like Dez Bryant and other players, they lose the incentive to get better because they feel like they're in a comfortable place to where their spot is secure with the team and other players. But it's like Steven is the polar opposite where he does it. He really is kind of it's good, but it might be bad in some ways where it's like he's too frugal, like he's trying to cut too much corners. He don't feel like he don't got to pay nobody. And I think he's leaning on Will McClay so much to where he feel like you can go, man. We can draft somebody. We can keep replacing people. Yes, sometimes you can, but it's still tricky.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you can't build continuity like that, though.
Right. It is tricky, and it's always a gamble. But I much rather have, I much rather have multiple draft picks between the second and fourth round, because those are the rounds you can really start kind of backfilling and still identify talent to backfill certain people that are on the way out the door, close to the way out the door. You know what I mean? Like you could get a prime time linebacker, cornerback, outside the first round course, obviously, but I'd much rather have multiple second and fourth round draft picks because they don't count that much towards your cap. They don't cost as much, and you can always find some good rubies within that range. Those are my favorite rounds to find talent. I'm surprised you guys hadn't re-signed Trayvon Diggs by now.
But Trayvon Diggs it might happen during the season or next season. Like he's only in the second year of his contract.
Yeah, I think they'll get him sometime this year.
This is his third year in his contract, 2022.
Mingo Jester, what's up, man?
What's happening, man?
What you got going on, man?
I got on at the wrong time. They started talking about the trash ass Cowboys.
No, it's the right time. Every time you want the Cowboys and trash in the same sentence, you are on the right channel at the right time, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
the Cowboys ain't. Have y'all ever noticed the Cowboys can't duplicate that 2013 season?
Man, they've been trying for a long time. Last year, I thought they had a shot, man. Last year, I really thought that they had a shot to make it to the Super Bowl.
And then guess what happened?
And they ain't even one squad. They're not even one squad.
Who your team, Justin?
Well, now I ain't. Listen. Now it's bad. It's been bad for us, actually. It's been bad for my team for a long time, man.
What team is this?
Man, it's been bad for my team for a long. I'm talking about
nobody else. Is
Detroit?
Man, it's been bad for my team since the 90s.
Man, who the fuck is it?
What's your team?
I'm thinking Detroit.
No, not Detroit. Not Detroit.
Wait a minute. Jacksonville.
No.
Nah, it ain't that.
Carolina.
They was all right in 2000s.
No. Damn. I'm gonna say my team only had one good year. Well, actually, they had like 2 good years in the 90s.
Who?
It ain't the Saints. The Saints been good. Like
no.
The Texans. The Texans.
No,
the Texans didn't come in 2002.
Who's your team, Justin?
My team is the Atlanta Falcons, man.
Oh,
no.
Hey, but you guys got Marcus Mariota.
Yeah,
trash ass. Marcus Mariota, trash is all get out. You mean to tell me?
He is.
You mean?
I'm just saying he has made some highlight reels 5 years ago.
Man, you mean to tell me Arthur Blank go and get rid of Matt Ryan to go get Marcus Mariota?
Yeah, Ryan Tannehill beat Marcus Mariota.
Hold on, they got rid of Matt Ryan?
Yeah, he was in the Colts.
What?
Yeah. The Colts, yo.
Man, I haven't been keeping up.
That's so.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna tell you like this though.
It happened today, so.
But I'm gonna tell you like this though. The NFC is just trash. Man, the NFC trash.
Hey, you ain't lying.
The NFC trash. What are y'all talking about?
Bro, you see how many people left? Von Miller left, Khalil Mack left, Davante Adams left.
Man, outside of the Rams and the Buccaneers. It's over
That's
with.
what, yeah, it's over with. NFC looking, it's depleted, man. All the
And
talent.
that's why Tom Brady came
AFC.
back to the NFC. That's why he came back to the NFC because
Yeah,
he knew
yeah,
he thought it was an
yeah,
easy
yeah.
path.
He knew what it was,
Oh, smart ass.
He knew he didn't want to come back to the AFC. I know that much.
bro. Everybody
AFC
that
is
moved to the
definitely
Oh
AFC,
yeah,
that's
he
crazy.
definitely want to go back to the AFC.
Nah,
No,
hell
kidding.
no, he gonna get his ass tore up.
I ain't even think about that either. The fact
Yeah.
that he went back now that everybody gone.
Everybody gone. Von Miller and all them, they that's
I'm
crazy.
telling you,
bro.
the
NFC
Commanders,
North is
the
ass now.
Commanders are gonna be in the playoffs this year.
You're not. I'm avoiding this. I'm not listening to
Why?
him.
The Commanders can.
The Ravens on my team. I'm not even gonna give this a
Well,
thought.
hey, but I mean,
Okay.
but it's not like a bad take either because, like I said, you can identify at least 2 to
Y'all
3
gonna do it
teams in
again?
the AFC per division. You guys can do that at least for every division in the AFC. You can find 2 teams that are legit,
Yeah.
either AFC championship contenders and or playoff
Nah, the
contenders.
AFC West, 4 teams are
Now,
legit. The
hold
AFC
on.
West, 4 teams are legit.
Now,
Yeah, I got you. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying you can find at least 2. In NFC, you can only find like NFC North. You only got 1 team, right? NFC
Yeah.
South,
now,
1 team.
now
NFC
the
West,
Colts.
2 teams.
The
NFC North
Colts.
Cisco,
or NFC East. Go ahead.
Cisco, why haven't you traded
The
Jimmy
Colts.
Garoppolo yet?
Say what?
Why haven't you traded Jimmy Garoppolo yet?
They don't
Why
need
you
to.
ain't traded?
What?
I put the papers, I put all future 49er moves in Cisco's hands, man. What he said he was gonna take care of the offseason.
You act like he on the payroll, McDuff.
I should be on the goddamn
traded
payroll as
Jimmy
much fucking
Garoppolo.
equipment that I spend on these motherfuckers. I need to have some guy. Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
got
saying,
investment.
man?
They
Jimmy
need to
They
listen.
don't
Garoppolo,
need to.
Jimmy Garoppolo is dividing 49er nation up, man.
How is he
I'm
dividing
fighting with
49ers?
Cisco now, man. See what I'm
Man,
saying?
come
You ain't
on.
fighting with me. Hey, I want the motherfucker gone too.
Nah,
This shit
y'all
been
don't
gone.
need
This
to get
shit
rid
been
of
gone. Hey, man,
Jimmy G.
thank you for getting
You
us to
don't
the
think
NFC
so?
Championship. Here you
Nah,
are.
y'all don't need it. Whoever is a 49ers fan, y'all do not need to get rid of Jimmy G. No.
Whoa.
That Rick ain't ready to play,
I'm
man.
sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm
Mingo
sorry.
Jester, we tried to
Hey,
tell them this. They
I'm
be
sorry.
dogging
No.
Jimmy G.
They
They
don't
give him
want to hear
no
that.
credit.
So
Dude,
They
y'all
be
get rid of
dogging
y'all
Jimmy
get rid
you're
of
a
Jimmy G.
Falcons
Who y'all gonna
fan.
get?
Hey, you're a
Y'all get
Falcons
rid of Jimmy
fan.
G. Who y'all gonna get?
We got Trey Lance, bro. The
Trey
rookie.
Lance ain't ready yet, man.
Well, you getting
Now he
paid.
ready because what you call went to the Super Bowl, so he ready. That's how it works.
I'm telling you, Trey
You talking
Lance is
about
not
Joe
ready yet.
Burrow?
He
You
need
talking about
like
Joe
2
Burrow?
more years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, it may take 2 more years, but he needs to start now, though.
No,
He's
he
not
don't.
ready
So
yet.
you thinking
Y'all doing
so,
it. They
so
doing the
you
right thing.
so you thinking they betting on these young quarterback success like Mac Jones
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
all these
basically.
other guys that are just young
Yeah.
and thriving. But I always tell them it's that second year. It ain't that first year. It's that second year. We're gonna see what
Everybody
Mac
ain't
Jones
Josh
do this
Allen and everybody ain't Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. People gotta realize that.
year. That's true.
Patrick Mahomes didn't know he was Patrick Mahomes until he got to the Chiefs because he wasn't winning nothing in Texas Tech.
Hey,
It
well,
sure wasn't. I mean,
He
he
everybody
wasn't.
waited
can't
till the
win
right time to
an MVP in
win.
their second season like other people.
I don't know. Trey Lance
He
had
waited till the
Anyway,
right time to win.
Trey Lance
Even
had a
if
good
Trey
enough
Lance is
season.
a quote unquote, I mean, we got to at least be able to give him. We got to at least let him play, right? He can't play still and have Jimmy G there. Jimmy G right now is costing
He
us
don't gotta play his
28
second
million.
year.
Say what?
He don't gotta play his second season.
I mean, but after that point, it starts becoming okay. So then now we have 3 more seasons left on his 5-year contract. That doesn't
He
make
don't
sense.
need to play
Why
though.
would we just play him now? And
He
just
don't
play it
need to
out.
play. He don't need to
Yes,
play.
we do.
No.
What?
No, he
Wait,
don't.
wait.
Aaron Rodgers sought 3 years before he played.
How many Aaron Rodgers are there in the league today?
Exactly. If you see it
Exactly.
3 years, maybe he'll be like Aaron Rodgers.
Do you think Trey Lance is Aaron Rodgers?
No, but hey,
Okay,
guess what
there you
though?
go.
But
Well,
wait a minute. I can't. I wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't say that because I don't know what Trey Lance gonna be. I can't say that. He
Yeah.
might be better than Aaron Rodgers. You never know.
I pray to God he's better than Aaron Rodgers. I
Well,
hope.
here's the deal. The problem is you can't sit quarterbacks like you used to be able to because the organizations back in the days, they used to have that power. But now with social media and everything, the fans gonna put so much pressure on the organization to make sure that this guy gets on the field. There's no way he's not gonna be on the field.
No, because it's not even that. It's just because when you move off Jimmy G, obviously you free up some cap space, right? Then you have the most critical position on the team, or one of the most critical positions on the team, at the lowest rate you're going to have them, which allows you to really honestly sign talent, find talent, and perhaps bring in some big time free agents. As long as it's not fucking D and or fucking Ford, we should be good to go. That's all I'm saying. So that's the only way we can, and that's the only way you can really build. You have to have that early quarterback. You have to hope that he understands your system, that he can develop. But that's the only. But that's when you have your most. That's when you can build your team, because as soon as as soon as he gets that fucking cap, or it's time to re-sign him, he's gonna take up 15% of your cap space at least.
Yep.
And
So do
that's
you
why.
really?
Go ahead.
So do you really think Trey Lance can carry y'all team?
You don't know yet.
I don't know. I hope so.
I don't know.
We'll see when he plays the full season. I don't. This is why I tell Mac Def that we're probably going to take a step back, but he doesn't want to believe me though. But okay,
It's your fault that he didn't get traded yet, man. I blame you.
hey, you can blame me, but hey,
also, well, see, since you brought that point up, Cisco, that's why I'm sitting here talking about the Bengals. You got to think Joe Burrow's still on his rookie deal,
right? That's why they were signing all these.
And they loading up.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
We have to get rid of Jimmy Garoppolo so we can sign Debo and Bosa, man. We need cap space. We need offensive linemen. We need a whole bunch of stuff. Jimmy Garoppolo opens a lot of stuff up for him.
He gonna be gone.
I don't care if we send him to Seattle. I don't give a damn.
If Seattle was smart, they'll take Jimmy G over Baker Mayfield.
But
I just don't think that they like Jimmy G. I think they would much rather have Baker Mayfield than Jimmy G.
Man, Baker Mayfield trade.
He is trash.
That motherfucker trash.
Well, Mingo Jester, I mean, who you got right now? Baker Mayfield better than him. Okay.
Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, you ain't doing that, but I know you ain't talking, sir.
Listen. Baker Mayfield ain't that much better than Marcus Mariota.
Well, ain't that, but it's a little better now. It's a
He
little
ain't that much better than Marcus Mariota
it ain't like
where Marcus Mariota at?
Atlanta.
He play for the Falcons, man.
He in Atlanta, man.
Yeah, they just signed him
for
today.
a quarterback in the draft, nigga.
He got that Mariota jersey.
I mean, they got him on some. It's like an $18 million.
All right, yeah, I gotta go. I'll let y'all.
Good night, Cisco.
All right, Cisco.
Hey, Citizen Lou, ain't God good? Ain't God good?
Yeah, the Browns fucked this up. Y'all need to just change.
You talking about get rid of Baker Mayfield? I'm being Lee. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, y'all
I caught
can't
the
drop
Holy
the ball
Ghost,
on this
Citizen
one.
Lou. I caught the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, y'all. I hope, man. I'm gonna watch y'all now. I can't stand Baker Mayfield.
You gonna watch the Browns now?
But
I gotta watch. Yeah, I gotta watch.
Okay.
To become a Browns fan.
So now I got some.
Oh, you stupid, so
now I got y'all on the panel, man. I'm gonna ask y'all because the reason why I even brought this topic up today is because now that Deshaun Watson is, we know he's on the team. How is that squad gonna look, and how is he gonna respond to going through what he's going through with these women and the allegations and the court of public opinion? How's he gonna play? We ain't seen him playing over a year.
Well, I just say this real quick. I think I'm gonna suspend him.
Yeah. He ain't got to come back from suspension, so that's even going to be longer that he's been on the field. And with that contract, I just think it's a lot of positives, but let's not get so beside ourselves and act like this is just a foregone Super Bowl.
No, it's not. Because I wanted to ask Lee, what's the wide receivers looking like over there?
They got Amari Cooper and they got Peoples Jones.
Oh, Amari Cooper went to the Browns?
Yeah.
I mean,
right. Where you been at? Yeah.
But he's their number one.
I knew the Cowboys traded. I ain't pay attention to where.
Yeah, we traded him for.
Yeah, but they should have. You right, Sal, for a fifth round. That's all they got for him. They should at least got a second.
Right now, it's Amari Cooper, Peoples Jones, Anthony Schwartz, Shaquem Grant, and that's literally it.
Then y'all signed a tight end. Y'all signed a tight end too.
Well, David Njoku, who he was franchise tagged.
Okay. I was about to say he was already there.
And Austin Hooper went to the Titans, and didn't necessarily say anything bad about the coaching staff, but the things he said, it was pointed at one person, and I'm glad, but I'm not going to mention his name. But and then the Browns still have Harrison Bryant, who not bad, but but for what the Browns wanted at the time, I see why they drafted him. But in terms of the receiving core, the Browns are most likely going to look into the draft since they don't have a first round pick since it went to Deshaun Watson, since it went to the Texans. So there's a lot of fantastic wide receivers, but most of the upper echelon, or actually almost all of the upper echelon wide receivers, they're all going to be virtually gone in the first round. So Browns don't have a first round pick. So could there be about 2 to 3 like real nice gems, or maybe even 4 to 5 in the second or third round? Absolutely. But I just don't know out of the bunch who those wide receivers are going to be. Now, the system is going to be completely different because you have a quarterback who is not only a top 10 quarterback, he opens up the playbook even more. You can do more things. So the sad thing is, a lot of people are saying, well, Kevin Stefanski can't coach. Said no, his playbook was limited because that last quarterback skill set was limited. So now you can do a lot more with Deshaun Watson. Now you can run 4 wide receiver sets with 4 wide receivers, or potentially 5. Who knows? I mean, I know not many teams do that now these days outside of Buffalo Bills, but you could do that with Deshaun Watson. So it really depends. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not in an organization. I don't know exactly what they're going to do. So we're just going to have to wait and see until the draft and mini camp and training camp comes around and all that stuff.
I think y'all going to be good, man. I just think that it's going to be y'all a year away.
Oh, I'm gonna say this, J Mac. As I mentioned to you and Cisco earlier before I had to head out, the AFC North and the AFC West is going to be an absolute dogfight.
Yes,
There's not going to be a team in either division that's going to go. You're not going to see the last place team go 5-11 and the team that finishes first go 13-3 or 14-2. That's not happening. Now, is it possible? Yeah. Is it probable? I highly doubt it. So I'm going to go off probabilities instead of absolutes, since I don't know. But it's more probable that you're going to see teams go 8-8, or I think they're going to play 17 games again. But I'm just so used to 16 games. I'll just say 16 games from now. It's more probable that you're going to see every team go between 8-8 to 11-5, rather than 5-11 to 3-13. If you know what I mean, Jim.
I agree with that. The only way that doesn't happen is they wind up beating each other up so much, and injuries. You just never know. That's why we do our predictions, and then we do these power rankings during the season, because man, the NFL will be a long ass season.
Oh, I'm not falling for this Browns hype train. I'm not doing it.
Right.
I'm not.
Right. Nah, you smart. You smart. Just be. I mean, if I was you, I'd just be super excited. Y'all finally got a quarterback. And like I was telling Tiffany, the last time I seen
Deshaun
Watson, I wasn't too impressed. I mean, he still looked good. I mean, I've never seen him not look good. But I don't know, man. Like
but the team was bad too. So
yeah, the team was horrible. I just hope. I want to see him at the height of his game when he comes back. That's what I want to see.
Congratulations on getting Deshaun Watson. Y'all probably 3rd or 4th in the division
right now. Yeah. but look.
I mean,
they're better than the Steelers back there. They're better than the Steelers. Let me tell you that.
J-Mac, let me just say this.
Yes, we don't know that.
I mean, it's coming from someone who said Baker Mayfield is going to be the MVP discussion, but let's move on.
Hey, Lee, don't ever let him live that down.
I'm not.
I was right on a lot of my predictions. I don't care.
Just not that one.
and also, he just wasn't right on the thing that he just said. Talking about the AFC North going to be a dogfight. No, it's not. The Bills
Oh
gonna
yeah.
dominate.
No. I
The
just said
Bills gonna
yes, it is.
dominate. The
Oh no,
Bills
no.
is
Bills
gonna.
is in the
Wait,
East.
no.
The
Sir Mingo Jackson, the Bills are not
Hold
even
on,
in
Tiff.
our division.
Hold
Get it right.
AFC North
Wait.
No,
is
it's
the
not.
Bills and the
Hold on, Tiff.
New England Patriots, ain't
You
it?
said the
No, it's
AFC
not.
North is not going to be dogfight. Yes, it is because every team got better in areas that they really needed to get better.
So what division the Bills in?
The East.
With the Patriots, the Jets, and the Dolphins.
Oh, okay.
I'm at school. You
North.
Mingo Jackson.
Okay.
You don't know about the North.
Okay.
You be
It ain't
quiet.
no guarantee. Ain't no guarantee
No
they gonna
guarantee.
dominate that because
That's guaranteed. That's
Miami.
guaranteed.
Hey, Miami ain't no joke, man.
Ain't about to do nothing.
I ain't thinking about Miami after.
Buffalo gonna run that division. They just got Von Miller too. They gonna.
Ain't about to do
Who the hell is
nothing.
Von? Look, stop.
Wow.
Hold on,
people
Tiffany. You
just
can't disrespect.
I ain't disrespecting him, but you act like he in this prime Von Miller and
man
get
just
him
won
out
another
of here.
Super Bowl ring. I don't
Hey,
know.
brother,
greatest of all time.
J-Mac, I wanted to ask Citizen Lou a question. How do you think the Titans are going to fare off? Now, granted, I know we have to wait for the draft and mini camp and training camp and all that stuff. But how do you feel the Titans are going to do, Citizen Lou? If he's still there,
he might be.
He might be doing something like a Purdy Lee. He probably might stepped away. He'll be back. He always do that.
Or if the
back
Lakers,
and forth on
the Lakers won, he might be on Bang's channel.
He might be on. Yeah, he do 2 string. Yeah, he does that.
True still alive.
He
right
learned
now.
that from Beasley. He learned that from Bees.
And True still alive, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still alive with the Bill Russell stuff.
They so trash.
Who's on True channel up right now, Magda? Who's still on it?
I just left. Sturdy, Ralph, Joe Bond.
Oh, Joe Ball, Lord.
Yeah.
South after last night. I can't no more.
They on that NBA stuff.
What they talking about? The Lakers? Is they talking about the Lakers?
No.
Wait, Tiff. Wait, what happened last night?
It was a circus show last night, Lee.
It was a Ralph Lauren show. The Ralph Lauren you buy at a Macy's with 3 stickers on it.
Ralph Lauren got a
yeah.
What did Ralph Lauren say? I know he says a lot.
What?
We got time for it. It was just.
Those are 2 main points.
Okay, I'll let it go.
And now Joe Bond over there. Oh my goodness.
They'll probably come through later on.
South's response to my questions all I needed to know. I won't even get into it then. I'll just leave it alone.
Yeah, you know what team we haven't discussed, man, is those Denver Broncos.
I ain't scared of them.
No need to discuss it.
Tiffany want all the smoke.
No, we played them. I think they're on I looked at my schedule. I think we're on the schedule. I ain't scared of Russell Wilson.
She thinks she wants that smoke.
Lamar Jackson gonna beat his ass and like he did in Seattle.
She got them Ravens. You know what? You're gonna have them Ravens.
She thinks she wants that smoke.
What you mean? We want that. Who the hell is Russell Wilson? Get his ass out of my face.
Okay. Until you get on that head.
Does the AFC North play the AFC West this season?
No, the AFC North plays the AFC East, the NFC South.
Yeah,
North versus the West. That'd have been a great.
Yeah, it would have been great, but they don't. It ain't happened.
Wait, it was the AFC North versus the AFC West this past season.
I did play the Raiders, the Chiefs,
and the Chargers.
We just seen it.
I like how y'all just gonna roll right over the Denver Broncos like they ain't gonna be shit.
They're gonna be a playoff team, but I just don't know which. Yeah, they're gonna be a playoff team. I'm just saying I ain't scared of them.
I think they're gonna be better than the Raiders. I'm not.
No, the Raiders got some. Come on, the Raiders got some people now. We ain't gonna disrespect the Raiders.
I don't think the Raiders defense is gonna.
But they still got Derek Carr though.
Derek Carr not trash. Why people be disrespected?
No, the Raiders did go to the freaking playoffs. Yeah,
they went to the playoffs, and people try to forget that game with the Bengals. That was a bad call. That was a horrible call.
Oh, that touchdown.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Lee. Who said the Raiders couldn't have won that game?
Yeah, I will admit that was a bad call.
Yeah, that's true.
I would say it was a bad call.
But again,
bad call.
Hey, Tiff. Once again, I think everybody's team in here went to the playoffs except for the Browns. So again,
the Ravens ain't go.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie. The Ravens didn't go.
That's a
Don't
lie. My
take that
team
by
didn't.
just
My
saying
team
that.
I
definitely
keep
didn't
forgetting
go.
Tiff likes the Ravens sometimes. I don't know why.
I got the best team on the panel. Let's just
My
put it
team
No,
that way.
you
definitely
had
didn't go.
That's a
I got
lie.
the
you
best
had
team on the panel.
you
Wait,
had the
Mingle
best.
Jester. I thought you liked the Steelers.
You had the best.
No. I'm a Falcons fan, man.
Well, he
Oh,
can't
my bad.
talk. Bingo Jess, I think you're gonna be quiet in this conversation. Okay.
Hey, man, listen,
No, talk your shit.
listen,
He got Marcus Mariota. Shit.
listen. The Ravens ain't all that either. Now, don't get the big
Oh
head.
yes, they are. And
Don't
we
get
play.
the
You know,
big
we play.
head.
I want you on this panel when we play you and we beat your ass. Okay.
Hey, man, listen.
I
Yeah,
want you
y'all
to
will beat
show
us
up.
because we trash. Y'all will beat us.
I want
But
you
when
to
y'all play
show
the,
up.
but when y'all play them teams like the Chiefs and all those
We
kind of
beat the
teams,
Chiefs next
let's see
last
what's
week. We beat the
happening.
Chiefs. Thank you.
Yeah, y'all beat them. One
Yes, we
time
beat them
out of
last
about what?
year. Prime
One
time,
time out of how
Negro.
many? One time out of how many?
I want to say
So it ain't the
4.
point we beat them last year.
One
So
time
what's the
out of how
point?
many?
Nobody's scared of them.
tries?
With
Everybody entitled to a win.
a banged up team. So get them out of
Everybody
here.
entitled to a win.
Hey,
What do you mean
Mingo
everybody
Jester.
entitled to a win?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that the Falcons should have drafted Justin Fields last year instead of Pitts?
Nope.
Now, I like Justin Fields. I wish he didn't get drafted by the Bears, though. But
Yeah,
again,
Lee, that's a terrible. You right about that. I wish he went somewhere else.
I do too. But you know,
I actually think Atlanta should have drafted him.
Really?
I like Pitts, but if you was gonna plan to get rid of Matt Ryan anyway,
Jamie,
why
I
not?
see your thinking behind that, and your logic makes sense. But
Because I thought if
sometimes
they drafted Pitts, then that means they're keeping Matt Ryan for the foreseeable future.
your logic makes sense. But sometimes when you have a player like Kyle Pitts who's staring right at you, sometimes you don't think twice about it. You just got to pick him.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on, J-Mac. I'm trying to find out where y'all get this energy for the command scheme by acquiring Carson Wentz. That now they're going to be a playoff team.
The Commander?
Oh, I only say that. I only say that because the Giants doesn't seem like they're getting any better, and it looked like y'all took a step back.
The Eagles and the Cowboys is going to run that division.
Even with us taking a step back, you feel confident with
No, I don't. I do not feel
Carson Wentz.
confident.
Hold on.
Look.
J Mac.
Oh, go ahead. My bad, Sal.
Maybe it was just maybe it wasn't mostly you. Maybe it was Cisco at that time because Cisco's still on there. But I'm just trying to get it because I watched Carson Wentz play on the team where they had 1,800-yard rusher in the top 5 defense, and for some reason they still couldn't make the playoffs. But now he's finna go to the Redskins, and now the Redskins odds of making the playoffs should be a little bit higher. And coming out from a terrible defensive season they had, and what did they do in free agency? And we don't know. They haven't drafted yet, so I'm trying to
It's
figure
not the Redskins. It's the Commander.
Command Kings, my bad.
I don't know. Maybe this is psychological for Carson Wentz. I don't know. And maybe the panel can tell me. I mean, I've never seen a guy who was almost a shoo-in to win MVP, gets hurt, tears his ACL. Now, I know ACLs are no joke, but I don't think, again, I could be wrong. I don't know what the man is thinking. I don't know his psychological aspect of just the way he processes information, just the way he plays the game. But it just doesn't look like he's recovered since he tore that knee. Am I wrong for saying that?
No, I think he has recovered. No, I think he has recovered. And not only that, I think there were times where Carson Wentz played good last year. He is known for making bonehead plays. He's a frustrating quarterback because he has the talent, he has the arm strength, he can make majority of the super throws that some of these quarterbacks, these great quarterbacks make. The problem is something up in his head allows him to take too many chances, and he's careless. He makes a lot of careless mistakes, and the coach was not dealing with those late game mistakes.
He a backup quarterback.
I knew they were
Backup
gonna
quarterback.
do
He just has a first. See, he has starter talent, but he's a backup quarterback.
Maybe you're right. I was
That's
just
a good way to put it.
because
I don't think so.
I think he's a starter. I think he's a starter, but by that logic though, being careless and inconsistent, that's pretty much what a backup is.
Hey, J Mac,
know,
how much are you asking a quarterback to do when you got 1,800-yard rush in the top 5 defense?
well, that's the thing. You
And
shouldn't have been
in
asking
the
him to do
division
much
that
of
they
nothing.
was in and don't
Right.
make the playoffs. They weren't even in the toughest division.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if Matt Ryan can't run that team.
Hey,
He would be
J-Mac,
happy to hand that ball off to
J-Mac, I know, I remember that next day how frustrated you were when the Colts lost to the Jaguars.
My God.
Because I remember you and I talked, and I said, okay, it was
Told
if
you
they
the
win
Steelers
one
was
of
gonna
those,
make the
if they win one of those 2 games, they were a shoo-in for the playoffs. And I
Yeah,
remember
just
telling you, we both said, okay, we understand the loss to the Raiders. I mean, they're not a slouch team. We could give them that. Okay, that's fine. But take care of business in Jacksonville. Wasn't that the worst game he had this season?
one of them.
That Titan game
But
was
you remember,
nasty.
the stat I brung up. I don't know if you remember the stat I brung up. We haven't beat the Jaguars
In
in
Jacksonville
Jacksonville
for like
the
6
last
years.
6 times.
Man, that's
Now 7. We can't beat the motherfuckers in Jacksonville. I don't know. Hey, but you know what? I think I know what the problem is,
That's
Lee.
funny as
I think I
shit.
know what the problem is. Years ago,
No,
went to the strip club in Jacksonville, right?
oh boy.
It was a
It was
ghetto
called
one, everybody,
it was
by the
called a
way.
Silver Fox. It was pretty ghetto, Tiffany. Yes, sir. Them to be the best ones. Ask anybody in Atlanta and tell them to go to the Blue Flame. But anyway,
Oh boy.
I believe
I'm gonna sit this one out.
Magic City better.
that the guys from Indianapolis went down there and had a little time to kill. They heard that this place had great wings, so they went. Just so happens it was the strip club. You know, and it takes a long time for wings to cook for that many people, and they was bored. They had to do something. So by the time they checked back into the hotel, man, they weren't ready to play the next day. That's all I can think of.
Right.
We can't beat them. We cannot beat them in Jacksonville.
It's a wrap for y'all, man.
No, it's a wrap
Who's
for
your,
y'all.
who's your quarterback now?
Matt Ryan. What do you mean it's a wrap for us?
Y'all got Matt Ryan?
Yes, we got
They
Matt
got
Ryan.
Matt
Where
Ryan.
you been at?
Yeah, wrong with
He
you.
trash. He trash. He trash.
He ain't that
J-Mac,
trash. He ain't
J-Mac,
that trash. He won an
J-Mac,
MVP.
J-Mac.
So,
Just imagine if you went from
so.
J-Mac. Just imagine if you went J-Mac. Just
What's up?
imagine
Lamar
if
Jackson won an MVP.
What the
hey,
whoa, hell to the no. Whoa, hell to the
hey,
no.
hey,
What the
J-Mac.
hell is your point,
What's up,
Bingo
Lee?
Justin? He won one in his
J-Mac,
sophomore year. So you
J-Mac,
better
just
shut the hell
imagine.
up.
J-Mac, just imagine if just imagine the misery you be in right now if the Colts went from Carson Wentz to Baker Mayfield.
Oh man, I wouldn't even be on the show right now. This
Oh,
motherfucker running
man.
autopilot. I
One
guarantee.
disrespect somebody. I'm gonna disrespect your ass. You
Lamar
better not be in the
Hey,
chat.
Y'all got Matty Ice. Y'all got
yes,
a
sir.
future. Y'all got a
Maddie
Hey,
Wee.
hey,
About some
J-Mac,
Maddie Ice.
y'all got a
Maddie
borderline
Wee.
Hall of Famer.
J-Mac. This
But
is how you
borderline Hall of
J-Mac.
Famer.
J-Mac,
Hall of Fame.
this is how you know it's bad for Baker, J-Mac, because the Browns have been talking to multiple teams about Baker Mayfield, and all those teams want a draft pick just for taking Baker Mayfield. That's bad.
That is.
Damn. The way you, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, we messed up with Jimmy
Baker
Garoppolo.
Mayfield asked for a trade. Baker Mayfield asked for a trade. The organization said they weren't going to trade Baker Mayfield. Also, while trading for Deshaun Watson. Ain't that
Right.
funny?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he really had to. He got to get up out of there. But you know what? Technically, he's still there.
Yeah, technically. Which is the irony out of
He's
this
still there right now.
conversation. He's still there.
I wonder if
He
him
needs
and
to-
Deshaun Watson talking.
Maybe something happened on draft day.
Yeah, maybe somebody
Man.
gonna draft, maybe a trade. Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
But I was looking at
Nobody
the
don't want him.
teams. What team can use him? Well, who needs a
Nobody.
quarterback right now?
Nobody don't want him.
Right. The Seahawks.
Who needs a
Don't want him.
quarterback at his price?
Nobody
Yeah.
want Baker Mayfield.
Wait a minute now. The Seahawks can use him. The Seahawks got Geno Smith.
Well, other than the Seahawks.
Other than the Seahawks.
Because
let's
the
go
Seahawks,
through the list,
because the
everybody.
Seahawks may wind up with Jimmy G.
The
Could you
Giants.
say?
No, I don't
Ooh,
think they train Jimmy
could
G
you
there.
say?
That's-
Well, there's another terrible
The
team.
Giants need him.
I was
Well,
thinking the Giants too.
Probably. Could you say the Lions?
Possibly.
Wait a minute. Who the Texans quarterback? Davison Mills. Oh,
They got the Texans got a quarterback.
Davison Mills.
He wasn't
Hey,
that bad though.
he wasn't bad though. I'm
Yeah.
not saying he's all world, but he wasn't bad.
He did enough. He did enough for them to look at him.
Yeah, he didn't.
What about the Giants? Danny Dine.
Yeah,
we agree with that. That's
a
something.
possibility.
That's ability.
That's about it though. Everybody else got a quarterback.
Let me see.
The Jets got a quarterback. The Vikings got their quarterback, of course. I think he's re-signed for some more money.
Yeah, he got an extension. Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't getting no big extension. He only got 1 year.
Do you know?
Yeah,
Kirk
1
Cousins
year.
But all his money's guaranteed.
You know, Kirk Cousins made almost $300 million guaranteed.
Whew, that is.
Damn, you know what?
Gracious.
You know what, man? Let this sink in. When was the last time we went into a season where damn near every team had their quarterback?
Probably never.
I mean, every team damn near has their quarterback, with the exception of maybe, with the exception of the Seahawks, Carolina.
They got Sam Darnold, don't they?
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, but he not that good.
Is Cam Newton retired or something?
Nah, they
I think he a free agent.
I mean, they released him. I think they released him.
Did they?
Pursuing a modeling career. I don't know.
No, he not. He got a TV. Y'all look at his YouTube channels. It's good.
J-Mac, that's real? So he pursuing a modeling career for
No,
real?
he lying. He lying.
The Niners should be able to trade.
I was about to say, how about that for real?
What about the Well, wait, the Dolphins have two.
Might as well. All that shit be doing.
J-Mac, I was going to say the Dolphins, but do you think the Dolphins are sold on Tua?
He's not a bum. He's not a bum.
He's not a bum, but
I mean, SB, he's not a bum, but for what he does and for what he's been, and the way his attitude is, and the way they talk about him around the league, he's making it hard for himself to even get a job. Once your reputation go around there that you immature and you're a quarterback, who's gonna put all that money behind?
I think it's his injury. His injuries. That's what I believe it is. He can't stay healthy to save his life.
That's a part of it. But still, he has a track record of being immature.
But Tip, let me ask you this, Tip.
What?
Don't
say nothing.
I know you're a Ravens fan. What happened to the Zadarius Smith?
I think when somebody explained to me, I think he trying to see can he get hit. Now he reneged. He did, he told them, but I think he's trying to hold out for more money. He thinks he's gonna get more money on the market. That's what it is.
Yeah, more guaranteed dollars.
Yeah, that's what he's
cause he saw what's the name get signed. He saw what Von Miller got.
Yeah, he think
You're absolutely right about that.
I'm shocked Von Miller got that, man.
I'm shocked too. So what are you talking about? I said, damn, Von Miller.
A 6-year 120. It might be inflated as far as looking at it. We don't really.
Yeah, because how much is it guaranteed?
Yeah, but Odell wasn't a problem. SB, that was on Baker. The Odell situation was on Baker.
J Mac, do we not need to talk about that 12-minute video that we went through?
No, we ain't got to talk about it.
All right then.
We saw it.
We all saw it. Enough said.
But he's right. It did hurt him, but it was on Baker.
Man, you know it's bad when somebody daddy talking shit. Man, Odell's daddy was talking shit.
The worst part about that video was his father didn't even make the video. A guy. Some random YouTuber made it, and it didn't get popular until like 4 weeks later. That's the sad part.
Hmm.
That's a shame, man. I mean, he did kind of remind me of like what's the young guy before him that didn't even
Johnny Manziel.
Oh, yeah, because you remember they both went to Oklahoma, and both of them did stupid shit at Oklahoma. Everybody remember?
No, they didn't. No, Johnny Manziel went to Texas A&M.
Yeah, he went to Texas. Yeah, he went to Texas. Yeah.
Baker Mayfield went to Oklahoma.
I mean, yeah.
If you remember, Baker got pulled over by the police and tried to run from him, and they slammed his ass. on the
That was a
on
disaster.
that
on that
seat, that little
wall. Yeah,
concrete
that little
wall
stop,
looking thing. Yeah,
man.
I remember
That
that.
right there, he got some screws loose from that shit. They
No,
slammed
but
the shit out of his ass, boy.
you can say a lot, but Baker Mayfield wasn't no drug addict. Okay, let's just be okay. He wasn't no druggie.
Drug, alcohol, pick your poison.
I don't think he was. But,
Both of them alter your mind.
yeah, but Manziel, he was
True.
just. Oh,
Hey, you know what? Enough about the Browns. There's another team I want to talk about. 49ers.
Dude, we just talked about the 49ers.
Oh, I was
Cisco say he
gone.
got that covered.
Oh, okay.
Cisco say he got that covered.
We going to
okay.
the Super Bowl, man. That's all
man,
we
you make that be quiet. You lucky you get a daggone playoff spot. Be quiet.
Okay. Did you guys talk about the Saints?
No.
No, yeah, I don't know.
I'm
What are the
happy.
Saints going to do? What they
I'm
did
happy
say?
they got Winston back.
Yeah, Winston back.
They're gonna be back. They're gonna be back in top 10
You said top 10.
draft. They're gonna be garbage. They're not doing
Hey, what y'all think about the Chiefs signing Juju?
They can have Mr. TikTok.
Juju for the last 5 years has been just that, a name.
Okay.
What has he really done,
I
man?
can understand. I can understand that.
They're gonna be back in the AFC Championship game. Yeah.
Yeah, and when Patrick Mahomes gonna sell it again.
Juju
Next.
became popular when they put him on that Madden game. They featured him on Madden a few years back. Other than that, I mean, what have we seen of Juju to make it? You know, he know Devontae Adams.
Wait, J-Mac, you're right.
Chase.
J-Mac, we've seen him TikTok.
Yeah, we seen social media. We ain't seen it on the field.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Juju only went down because AB left. When Antonio Brown left,
yeah, that's when he got his shine.
Yeah, that's when he got his shot though. He claimed he wanted to be that number one,
but he ain't no AB.
He didn't want to be the number one. He
No,
didn't
he
want
ain't
to
no
be
AB.
I think he's good. I think Juju's good though. He just ain't no.
He's not terrible.
No.
I think he could be a number one in the Kansas City.
Well, SB, how about this? Won't you give Justin Herbert away? You take Baker, and then let me know how that feels.
Exactly. So SB, stop. SB, stop feeling sorry for Baker.
With all
He's gonna
that,
be all right.
with all that count. We got Mr. True the King TV.
Yo.
What up, bro?
Yo.
Oh Lord, he about to tell
What it do?
Hey, hold on. I know y'all got hold up. Hold up. You got Mingle Jester. What's up, Mingle Jester, man?
What's happening,
You got
man?
Mingle Jester in the building. This is a night, ain't it, man?
Hey, True. What are your Patriots gonna do?
Man.
What up, Mingle Jester, man? What up, man?
What's
You been
happening?
capping, man?
Nah, man.
Yeah, he been capping the whole night long.
No, he ain't. How you been capping?
I ain't gonna hold you though. Hey, yo, Ralph, man. Hey, yo, Ralph, it was the king, man. Mingle Jester may get your title, man. He come.
Man, I heard Ralph was over there acting a fool as usual. Here you go.
There you go. There go Ralph.
Right on time. What's up, Ralph, man? What's
up?
up?
You got the Lion King, not True the King.
Oh wow, that's funny. Now that's funny.
Ralph, don't make me jump you, Ralph. I think you behave yourself tonight.
Hold on. But that was supposed to be. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Was that supposed to be a bar?
Hey, but that was funny though.
I heard him laughing.
I'm saying that was supposed to be a bar though.
That's a nice little punchline, True. Go.
No. I don't think he knew it though. That's why I asked. I don't think he knew
it. Hey, Simba.
Oh man, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh Lord.
What up, everybody? Hey, what up, everybody, man? Them Celtics, man. Listen, y'all put some respect on Celtics name, man.
Trey,
what?
Ain't gonna do nothing.
Put some respect on Celtics name, man.
Ain't gonna do nothing. Get in the playoffs and get beat in the first round.
Hey, listen.
True. We'll talk about the NBA in just a second. What are your
Patriots ain't making the playoffs?
You can't be happy. You cannot be happy with what's going on with your squad right now, True.
What, the Patriots?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still early in the offseason.
Yeah, I know. It's still early.
We looking at Leonard Fournette and Michael Butler. I've seen that. We signed. I mean,
Malcolm Bell.
Malcolm Butler.
Hold on, put some respect on who, True?
Oh, Malcolm
Oh,
Butler.
damn,
okay.
he gonna cap and Dion now.
but like I'm saying, that's not. I mean, so I mean, I don't listen. It's still early in the off season. This is one thing. I did see that was interesting. We're not using a fullback no more. So I like the direction. I like the new direction we going with. You know what I mean?
They got a quarterback. I'll give you that.
Trying to modernize the offense a little bit.
Yeah, it's like listen, it's all about adapting. Like it's all about adapting. If you see what we trying to do, we're trying to get faster in the front seven. We released Kyle Van Noy, Dante Hightower. Look like he's not coming back. So, I mean, hey man, are we making big splashes like everybody else? No.
Oh yeah. Well, True. Let me ask you this. How many picks do y'all have?
How many picks do we have? Let me double check.
Let me see how many we got.
Not enough.
Are y'all rebuilding?
Maybe
or y'all continuing?
J Mac, after you deal with True, I want you to go to Dion and his team since he doing all this.
Hold on, let me double check.
Dion is a Falcons fan, right?
Dion is a Bears fan.
Oh, Bears.
Rap for y'all.
That's ISO Joe.
defense is
ISO
gonna be
Joe is
perfect.
ISO Joe's a Falcons fan. Yeah.
Y'all lost Khalil Mack.
Well, the Bears.
They defense has got. Y'all defense ain't gonna be as good as great as it.
Yeah, the Bears.
Who Robinson came from?
L.A. He's with L.A. now.
I'm saying who he came from.
They traded it from Chicago. He played for the Jaguars originally.
Hold on. Allen Robinson's with the Rams.
Yeah, where you been at, Mac?
That's why they got rid of Robert Woods.
Yeah.
You come on the panel not knowing that.
And Robert Woods is now a tight.
I care about the Rams. I don't know a lot about. I've been working. I don't be paying attention.
I know.
And Robert Woods is now a tight.
I do both. It comes to. I got notifications.
That was good. Hey, that was a good move. That was a good move. That was a good move for the Titans. That was a good move.
It was a good move.
Where Julio Jones to now? He's
Julio Jones going to the Browns.
Free agent.
Yeah, free agent.
He's free
going
agent
to the Browns.
He may play in USFL.
Nah, he's going to the Browns.
I ain't gonna do him like that. I apologize.
Man, Julio Jones going to the Browns.
Nah, we don't. We don't need that dude. We don't need him.
He might go to the Browns.
That's where he's going.
Something like that.
He could go to the Browns.
Julio Jones clearly stated, whatever team Deshaun Watson go to, that's where he's going.
No, but y'all know Tom Brady trying to.
I'll go to Tom Brady.
Yeah, Tom Brady been in Julio DMs. They said he been DMing him. So
Tampa Bay gonna be back in the playoffs. They gonna smash their division.
Yeah, they will.
They gonna smash.
What you about? The Saints still got to. The Saints ain't lose everybody.
Hey man,
that's true too.
Nah, Tom Brady gonna.
But
come
we
back
did.
like y'all
We did
swept
get
me
that
last
safety
year. I'm about
from
to sweep the
Saints. So.
Man, they got Taysom Hill, man. They got Taysom Hill.
In their division, man. They gonna.
And James Winston.
Yeah, but they Taysom Hill. I don't think Taysom Hill's gonna be playing quarterback anymore.
He bad now.
I read some kind of article.
I mean, he always been that. He's a utility player, though, man.
Right. He's not gonna. Yeah. He's just gonna be used as he was. He's no longer like an option for like the quarterback, the starting position.
Oh, J-Man, we got 10 draft picks.
Damn. How many first rounds y'all got?
We got hold on, the first 4 rounds. We got 10 picks. Hold on, let me see.
Is this the Ravens or the Commanders?
This the look. I'm a Ravens fan. Stop this.
The Commanders fans.
You got both. You said
no, I don't. I'm boycotting the Ravens.
I'm being real. Hey, Tiffany.
If
they do good, Tiffany, you cannot come back. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can't come back if they go to the Super Bowl.
No, the hell you can't. We gonna remember this.
I'm going to the parade.
You need to go to a doctor and get your brain.
Hold on.
Nine of them, J-Mac, in the first 4 rounds.
9?
Yeah.
Damn.
The Texans is not winning their division.
Because we got that draft pick from the Texans also when they hired their black coach last year. It went to the Ravens.
Yeah, we got 7. Patriots got 7 picks.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good enough.
Patriots got 7 picks.
Patriots be all right. I think
2 is like 2. I think 2 in the 6th round. 2 in the 6th round.
How many does Dallas have?
Man, as long as the Patriots got Bill Belichick, that'll be all right.
They got 5 or 6.
I don't think y'all going to the playoffs, but I think Mac Jones will certify himself as a top 10.
Bro, y'all going to the playoffs? Like you
I
really,
think
yo,
they make
you
the playoffs
like,
this year.
yo.
How can you
like,
say those two
you
things in the
crazy.
same sentence? They're not going to the playoffs, but Mac Jones is going to be a top 10
Damn, you a
quarterback.
Chicago Bears fan, bro. Like let's cut that
I was
shit out,
responding.
bro.
I
you
was
a
responding to
Chicago
Mac
Bear. I
Duff.
think you want to be
I was
quiet.
actually defending you,
Salute,
your
Sturdy.
team, but okay.
Salute,
Yeah, he
Sturdy.
does have a point though, McDuff. How can you be a top 10 quarterback who went to the playoffs last year as a rookie and then not make the playoffs next year, but still be a top 10 quarterback?
Because I always thought Matthew Stafford was a top 10 quarterback for years.
What?
So basically you're comparing the Detroit situation to the Patriots.
Nah, Matthew Stafford
Not
nice.
not as
Yeah, he
a
is.
team, not as a
Yeah,
team.
just because when that Super Bowl, we ain't over. He ain't no Hall of Fame.
You just
Y'all
asked
stop
me
lying
how
about
can
this
the
man.
top 10
I don't know.
quarterback not
Matthew
make the
Stafford
playoffs?
nice though.
Matthew
He's
Stafford
good,
to
but I don't
me,
know if he's Hall
Matthew
of Fame.
Stafford to me
He
has
can
always
be
been a
good and not
top
be
10
Hall of Famer.
He's always been a top 10 quarterback like for years.
I don't know about he always being top 10 though.
To me, he always has been.
Well, I mean,
But
he's been for a minute, but
to me, I think Mac Jones will prove himself to be a top 10 quarterback, 8, 9, 10. But that AFC, it's ridiculous, bro. The AFC West is
I
ridiculous.
mean, they said that last year.
It was ridiculous.
They told
the AFC West
that same last year.
Didn't the AFC West have 3 teams in the playoffs?
You know what you said. You said all teams in the West was gonna have 10 wins in the AFC.
That was crazy.
No, that's
Mac
the
Duff.
NFC. That was the NFC.
That was the NFC West. That was crazy when you said that shit.
3 out of the 4 had 10 plus wins.
You said
all. You said
Russell
4 though. That was crazy.
And Russell Wilson got hurt. He missed like 6.
Don't do that, bro. They were trash.
Come on, that was a bold statement.
Don't do that. They was trash,
After week
bro.
1, y'all was nervous.
Bro, you would never put no money on that about any division winning no 10 games.
Nobody
bro.
bet it.
I'm just saying you would never put no type of dollar amount to that.
I would bet that 10-1. I would have bet the 10-1. I said, Mac Jones. I don't think y'all making the playoff, but Mac Jones is good money though. Y'all got to build around that boy.
Listen, the draft ain't started yet, man. Like we just wait on the draft, man. The thing is, we don't got the cat. Like, so we spent all our money last year. We only got like $11 million of cap right now. So
11 mil.
Yeah.
So y'all spent all that money. Where all them players at now?
We did it get back in the playoffs. Shoot, we back in like trying to compete. It was a start.
Okay.
It was a start. Like you can't say you can't now. See, I don't understand that. Like Bill got criticized for not spending money, but when he did it, now it's like, come on, like it's like
that's cool. That's cool. But are you saying if y'all don't make the playoffs, then y'all that's okay?
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. But I'm saying is like it's just too early to say. People are panicking. It's too even Patriots. I'm seeing Patriots fan panicking. Like it's too early. Like it's too early. Like
they know the
relax.
Bills is going to
run.
Yeah,
but I gotta.
Hey, Bills is still. Hey, I hate to say it, Bills is favored the AFC East right now, but that don't mean we're not gonna make the playoffs though. I mean,
yeah, but I got a bone to pick with you, True, because you've been on record lately here saying that pretty much it's a guarantee that the Bengals won't make the playoffs.
Yeah, I've said that. I've been one of many people saying that.
I'm just trying to figure out why.
Yeah.
They're not going to keep up with that offensive line like that.
The Bengals will make it before the Patriots will.
They just signed 3 linemen to fix their line issue.
Well, I mean, listen. Hey, listen. We'll see. At the end of the day, they got 2 teams in that division. Listen. The AFC is going to be very interesting. It's not going to be the Browns is not. I mean, the Bengals not going to be the first team we saw that go to the Super Bowl and not make the playoffs the next year. They're not going to be the first team.
Yeah, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. I believe if they don't make the playoffs and they're healthy, this is a big disappointment.
I mean, listen, man.
There's no reason why they shouldn't.
For the Patriots,
I mean, we listen. All I know is this. We play the AFC North this year, the AFC East. So I mean, listen, we gonna see what they about. I mean, It is what we're gonna see what Joe Burrow about.
Man, the
You
whole
know?
division gonna get your ass chewed.
What you
Man, I
mean with Joe
guess.
Burrow?
Lamar, I guess, man.
That's not true.
Lamar gonna be the press conference
John
like this.
Harbaugh always goes there. So stop the line. Stop the line.
Lamar gonna be like this, man. Listen, man, my Figueroa, man. Listen, I played with him, man. He one of the best.
What are you talking about? They still friends to this day,
Hey,
True.
Jay, what they
they
do
got to
like
do with
Dave Mag in the
anything?
press conference? Hey, Bill the GOAT. He the greatest coach of all time.
John
He gonna say
Harbaugh
that.
gets his ass every time. So don't say it
You
live.
know how they do the press
That's how
conference. They be humble when they
John
lose. Hey,
Harbaugh
man.
made his name off of
Lamar Jackson gonna be like, it was all me. It was all me.
Whatever.
Four picks. It was all me. It was all me. It was all
Please. You ain't even got no secondary, Negro. Shut up.
So he's gonna be like, you know how Lamar be, you know how they. That's why I mess with Lamar. He takes accountability. I mess with Lamar. He gonna take accountability, man.
I got the best team on the panel, and I'm gonna have the best team on the panel next year as well.
Anyway,
well, you guys, you were delusional, man. Like you really delusional.
I tried to tell y'all last year. Y'all didn't want to listen.
You were delusional, bro.
True.
Yo, Sal, why your team lost to them, bro? Why your team lost to them, bro? Like I'm really like
true.
Yo,
ignore
y'all some haters, man.
but
y'all are some haters.
Damn! I blame the Cowboys, South, man. I blame the Cowboys for this, South. South, I blame y'all for this, man. You talking like this?
True. I will say this. I think the Patriots are gonna be fine. I think Patriots are going to be fine, but I think losing J.C. Jackson will hurt a little bit.
I mean, listen. Hey, that's what the draft is also for too. So I mean, I think listen, Bill. I mean, like I said, Bill, if you notice what Bill is doing, he is addressing the problems. He is trying to address the problems and he's trying to fix it. So,
and if nothing else, True, he always hits on corners. It doesn't matter.
He's probably the best. He's probably the best I've ever seen. He's best I've ever seen. He probably best I've ever seen getting corners, man.
Never misses on
that motherfucker get cornered from a Wawa, man. He can get cornered from a gas station.
Steelers got Brian Flores, right?
That motherfucker get cornered anywhere, man.
Right. It doesn't matter what round. They're all pros.
Who are you talking about? Who?
From Alaska College.
Right.
I'm saying the Patriots.
Yeah. Coach Belichick, he's just so good at drafting corners.
He done drafted some of the corners. Most of them he get out of free agency.
Yeah,
most of them are free agency. They're not a lot of.
Where's Stephon Gilmore?
Gilmore was drafted by the Bills. He had a son that was drafted by the Eagles. He had a lot of them are not drafted by the Patriots. So I don't know where y'all getting that from. Ty Law was drafted by the Patriots.
Asante Samuel, bro.
Asante Samuel was drafted by the Eagles.
No, he went to the Eagles, bro. He got drafted to the Patriots. Remember, he left to the Eagles.
Hold on, yeah. Asante Samuel, but for the most part, most of them, Reeves came from the Jets. Yeah, Gilmore came from the Bills. He drafted Asante and he drafted CJ.
Malcolm Butler, he got Malcolm Butler and J.C. Jackson. They was undrafted.
I mean J.C. Jackson.
J.C. Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a little bit of mix of both. It ain't been just drafting.
Talib
wasn't drafted by the Patriots.
No, you're right. He was the Buccaneers. You're right.
The Buccaneers.
But he made a name for himself on the Patriots, though.
Well, what I'm saying is, they've come. I mean, we know the players have came to the Patriots instead they game up, but most of the corners I think have come through free agency or trades.
But the point is though, he knows how to he knows how to bring corners in. If he drafts well, draft him, whatever, how he gets them. He knows how to find one. So I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
if find one this year, you're gonna get cooked.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't overreact about J.C. Jackson anyway, because I mean that's just
we couldn't afford him. We simply couldn't afford him.
Teams are always prepared for stuff like that to happen. The guy get too big for
money
he's making, and he's a cornerback. At the
end
of
the
the
money.
day,
listen, he was underpaid for years. Get your money, man.
You can find a decent player for over there.
I mean, because at the end of the day, that J.C. Jackson situation. I mean, end of the day, I would love him to still be on the team, but he was underpaid for years. Mind you, he was undrafted, so it's like you gotta get your money. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. Better, and then it's like I'd rather him. I mean, get paid and being franchise tag. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, but y'all lost Shaq Mason, man. That was a blow.
Yeah, I mean, but like we find linemen too, though. I mean, I'm not. That's a blow, but I mean, I ain't really worried about the offensive line. Everybody can't say that. So
Every front office would assume that they build in the front
hold
dynasty.
on.
Am I wrong
We
for saying that?
rebuilding. Everybody never had it.
With the moves
Everybody
they're
don't have
making.
it. Everybody in the league didn't have a dynasty though.
I'm not saying everybody have. I'm saying everybody puts front office together.
They're trying to hold on.
put
But they
together,
hold on. They try
hopefully,
to
a
build.
dynasty.
Hold on. Okay, they try
It
to
just
build.
don't
Of course,
happen most
everybody
of the
try to
time.
build one. I understand that, but my exact words was we trying to rebuild it because, like I said, we're not where we used to be. I can admit that we're not where we used to be.
No, you doing what Jerry do. You
I
said
don't do that.
you
If
said
I'm not
something that's
clear what I
irrelevant.
said, but listen.
Everybody is trying to build a dynasty. That's not a real answer, bro.
Man, I can't tell certain teams, bro. I can't. You know that, so don't do that. I can't tell for certain teams.
I'm not saying you're gonna like every move teams make, but every team, a owner puts people in place to assume that he's gonna put together a dynasty team to where they can continue to compete and have a chance to win.
The Niners are a dynasty.
Y'all ain't been a dynasty since the '90s, bro. Let's chill out, bro.
Why you up here lying, Mac?
Chill out, man.
Cap Def.
Now he sound. You starting to sound like that dude to be coming on everybody's channel singing and shit.
Just compare me to a dude.
That dude who comes. The dude who's been coming on Lamar channel, our channel, True channel. And he'll crack a joke.
Man.
He'll say something like Jerry West got a fat ass or some bullshit like that, and then he'll jump
I know you're talking about that. I know, man. I know you're talking about it.
Out of everybody's team on the panel,
despise that
who
little
really
man.
got Super Bowl
I despise that
aspirations?
little man.
Tell the truth.
Find him.
Who got Super Bowl aspirations on this panel for their team?
Not the Niners.
Not the Niners. We know damn sure that.
What?
Yeah.
Who's in the NFC?
Bro.
Not the Patriots.
Bro, hold on. Who's got quarterback?
We won with Jimmy Garoppolo.
Don't do that, bro.
You trying to get rid of Jimmy G.
Stop
Stop
Hold on. Paul, hold on. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting Jimmy Garoppolo. He was y'all best quarterback since Steve Young, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Wow.
Like, let's not do that. And that's not a lie.
Disrespecting Jeff Garcia.
That is a lie. That's a lie.
That's a big lie, but who cares?
Jeff Garcia was a beast too.
Right.
Oh, you get the bit. Hold on. So it's between. So hold on. So let me get it. It's between him and Jimmy Garoppolo.
Colin Kaepernick was the best quarterback since Steve Young.
Nah,
he's not better than Jeff Garcia, bro. We're not doing that.
But Colin Kaepernick was nice though.
He was good, but so you can debate Jeff Garcia and Jimmy Garoppolo. You can debate
that gimmick offense he was in lasted a year and a half, and then after that it was like once people
they blackballed that man. They blackballed that man. That's what happened.
Come on, you talking about later on?
It was like when he played. You talking when he played?
He was benched by the time the blackball happened.
No, that's cap.
He was benched though.
He was benched by the time. What are you talking about?
He was benched. See, y'all got to stop. Y'all got to. He was benched though.
No, he wasn't.
I forgot. I forget about Jeff Garcia.
All that bullshit didn't happen until he start kneeling for the national anthem. They start doing all that dumb.
He did get benched before that though. Like y'all can't act like he did.
But he did get benched. Y'all forgot that.
That's true. Matt Cash was better than Mac 10.
He had a year and a half.
This nigga
be
crazy.
Quiet. This is about football. Crazy. You don't know nothing about football.
I know something about my Patriots.
You're not a real Patriots fan. That's not.
I was a Patriots fan before you even was in your diapers.
Man, ain't nobody
hold on. Let me get this straight. Hold on. Let me get this straight. A Philly fan that's a Patriots fan. That makes a lot of sense.
Ain't nobody worrying about no Patriots.
Who's your team again, Mingle Jester?
Ain't nobody worrying about no Patriots.
Got a nerd to talk.
Who's your team again, man?
Who's
Jets?
Well, look.
Falcons.
Well,
Okay,
look.
who's
I'm gonna tell
fans
y'all
from
something.
Delaware?
Hold
Well, look.
on. You said
I'm gonna
you're a Dolphins fan?
The
No.
Falcons.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
a team
think
in Delaware.
So
everybody see he a Patriots fan. Everybody team can't cheat like the Patriots. So that's the reason why
Hey,
they're
Let's
dynasty.
prove it that
go.
they didn't cheat,
Here we
though.
go.
man, we
They're a
got
dynasty only
That
because they
Deflategate
be
got the
cheating.
bunk. Hold on, that
Everybody can't cheat
Deflategate.
like
Hold
the
on,
Patriots.
hold on. That Deflategate got the
two.
bunk too
Don't even.
last month. That
Man,
Deflategate
nah,
got the bunk last
they
month. I told you,
cheated.
hold on.
The Flakegate cheated.
God.
Spygate
That got the
cheated.
bunk last
Man,
month,
get
bro.
on out of here.
That got the
Wait,
bunk.
Cheaters.
True.
Okay.
Tell him your team had the biggest meltdown in the Super Bowl. So I know
It
you
don't
ain't
matter.
talking.
We
It
didn't
don't
have to
matter.
cheat
They
against
still
y'all. Hold on,
cheated.
hold on. Hold on. We
Then
didn't have to
you
cheat
had that
against
tuck
y'all. How
rule
about that? We
bullshit.
didn't have to cheat against y'all, man. So
Then you had that tuck rule bullshit. Cheat.
hey, I tell you this. I tell you this. Y'all needed listen. Y'all was up by how many points?
Nigga, that shit was paid for.
You ain't cheating, you ain't
Well, why
trying.
Nigga, that
you
shit paid
still
for.
why
I know you didn't say that,
your
Ralph.
team then you said it's
Don't-
paid for?
They
got
beating
that-
the hell out the Patriots in the first half. Second half, they come out, they forget how to play football.
You don't
Y'all
like
didn't know how
that,
to play
J-Mac?
football to begin with.
No, I don't like that,
Nigga,
man.
you was up 28-3. What
Not
you
that
mean?
Anyone but that one.
Hey,
No, that
man.
28-3 stuff was a
I
Cinderella
don't.
Disney
Man,
show.
that shit was
I
a
mean,
fucking
listen, we
paid. That
destroyed
shit
their
was
franchise.
I ain't gonna lie, that was
paid
some
for.
cartoon
The
stuff.
Paid for.
The Patriots single-handedly destroyed the Falcons franchise, man. It
Nigga,
is
that
what
shit
it
was
is, man.
paid for.
We destroyed y'all, man. Y'all ain't
Paid
been the same
for.
since.
Y'all $1 billion corporation, too. Why
You
you
know what,
ain't paid
though?
for
You
it?
know what? Now that I think about it, looking at the way Matt Ryan took that late sack in that Super Bowl, the same way Patrick Mahomes took that late sack against the
Bengals.
Bengals, shit look awfully familiar if you ask me.
I'm trying to tell you.
That whole
Shot up like a
setup, the
motherfucker.
whole scenery
Man, y'all
looked a lot.
Falcons
Because think
fans make
about
a
it.
lot of excuses, man.
No,
Y'all make
think about it,
excuses.
man.
They
Think
been
about it.
hot since
Looking
then.
at that game, Kansas City, they was first and goal at the 3-yard line. And they didn't run the ball not one time.
That's Andy Reid shit, bro. That's
No,
nothing new
man.
though. You know that no, hold on, but to be fair though, you know
No,
that's
he was
nothing
I
new
protecting
know
the
though.
that's
Eagles.
Andy Reid, but come on, man.
You know that's nothing new, but
Somebody
that
should have
shouldn't be
slapped the shit
surprising
out of
though.
him and said,
I
just
hear you saying,
score the touchdown.
though. That shouldn't be surprising though. You know that's what he do, man.
Score the touchdown, man.
All I know is this though: we damn sure can't compare no Falcons, no Kansas City Chiefs. They ain't shit. The Falcons ain't been shit. Listen,
Look at the cheating ass Patriots ain't shit.
man, y'all ain't been shit since
Hey,
Deion Sanders, man.
The only
hey,
reason why y'all relevant because y'all cheated.
Listen,
And my teachers used to, and when I was
hold on. Why we
and
blow
when I was
y'all
going
last
to
year?
school, my
Hold on.
teachers then used to always tell me talking about cheaters never win.
Hey,
Please.
Mingo Jester, why we beat y'all last year then? Whooped your ass.
Why y'all beat us
Explain that.
last year, man? Y'all
We
trash.
whooped your ass last year at home.
So, and
They said Mac
your point is
Jones.
y'all ain't do shit with it.
They
Y'all
said
ain't
Mac
do
Jones.
nothing with
They
it.
said Mac Jones with the Magic City out of that, man. They say he
Man, Mac Jones overrated ass. Mac Jones overrated.
Mac
Yeah,
10.
the mandate said the
They call
Magic
Mac
City
10.
after that.
Mac Jones overrated.
What? Well, your Ralph said you see him over there.
Man, Mac Jones overrated.
Ralph said he had ate a mayonnaise sandwich.
Yeah, Ralph. I think you need to be quiet when it comes to football, Ralph.
Mac Jones overrated.
Yo, if I see somebody eat a
How is he
mayonnaise sandwich in a
overrated
strip
and
club, is
he's a
wild. Like
rookie?
that is wild.
Man,
That's wild.
watch his
Ralph
career.
did some shit like
Hey
that before.
everybody,
Ralph, you
hey
probably did some shit
everybody,
like that before, man.
watch Mac Jones' career throughout his whole career. Watch him. He's gonna be just like another Marcus Mariota or somebody. Watch.
Hell no.
That's a bad
Watch
comparison.
it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Who's your quarterback
Jones is the
again?
truth,
Who's your quarterback? Ain't Marcus Mariota your quarterback?
Yeah, Marcus Mariota, he got a nerve to talk true.
Hey, Marcus Mariota.
Man, ain't nobody care nothing about no trash. Man, Marcus Mariota been trash since he came out of Oregon.
That's a
He
fact.
couldn't complain about his own quarterback, yo. That's crazy.
He was good his first game.
He keep it real about it, though.
Yeah, they try to say that he was better than Winston.
Yeah, they did say that.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming out of college.
They did. I thought he was gonna be decent though. I ain't gonna hold it though. I thought he was gonna be decent.
I didn't. I
At running, yeah.
I thought
I ain't think he gonna be an elite quarterback, but I thought he was gonna be decent.
I was like, the Titans should pick Mari Cooper instead of Marcus Mariota. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Mingo, just why you keep coming at my Cowboys, man? We dogged y'all this year, 43-3.
So
That's what I'm saying though.
What that
Like
mean?
you a punching bag of the NFL. Like Falcons
That's
really a
one.
punching
That's
bag
one
of the
win.
NFL. Like
That's
y'all
one
gonna be
win.
whooping your ass. Like
That's
y'all got your
one
ass
win.
beat. And if you
That's
know what
one
though, I
win.
give y'all this. So though, you know what though, I'll give y'all this. Y'all be trying though. Y'all be
That's
trying to
one
win. Y'all be
win.
trying. I'll give y'all
That's
that
one
though.
win. Y'all made the playoffs and got beat down.
Y'all got beat down every game.
Yeah.
What's the difference? Y'all got beat down every game.
One team wins the Super Bowl. Y'all say this like multiple teams win the Super Bowl every year.
And we know one team win the Super Bowl. That ain't no
So
Y'all
new
never
discovery or nothing. We know that.
The Falcons never won
Kill
nothing.
something like
The Falcons never won nothing. I don't know why you in this conversation, man, with Jets. Like y'all, hold
Well,
on. How
that's
many people in
okay.
there?
That's okay because we can't cheat like the Patriots. Maybe that's why we ain't win.
No, I'm gonna be real with you.
Everybody can't cheat like the
I'm gonna be
Patriots.
real. I'm gonna be real. Y'all so bad that y'all can do all the cheating, the flake and all that shit. Y'all still wouldn't win no Super Bowls.
Man,
Y'all
please.
trash.
Popcorn ready.
Y'all trash. Y'all really
Man,
trash though,
that was
man.
just man, that was just giving the Patriots Super
Y'all
Bowl.
dookie, man.
At one point, they were just giving the Patriots Super Bowl.
Well, at one point in time, y'all was somewhat decent. At one point in
With
time,
they
y'all was
trash
somewhat
butt.
decent.
Look at when they supposed to have gave the ball to Beast Mode and he throw the ball at the goal line.
You gotta check that with Seattle. You can't check the Patriots had nothing to do with
Man,
that.
they just thought
Hey,
the
Michael Butler had that was a great play on the ball because if he didn't do
No,
that, we'd have
yeah,
lost.
it was.
Tell him
But
true.
when Beast Mode carrying 5 and 6 players, you don't get him the ball right there at the
Hey,
goal
Lee,
line.
you ain't eating
Dude, come on,
popcorn.
man.
Hold on. And so
Dude, come
hold
on.
on. Why he didn't
Dude,
score?
come
Why
on,
he didn't
man.
score? Why he didn't score that touchdown to play before that? Because Deontay Hightower was right there. He couldn't
Man,
get
like
he
I
couldn't get a
said,
couple more inches. He couldn't get a couple
like
more
I said,
inches.
Shoelace them.
the
He
NFL
couldn't
been
get
giving
a
us
couple more inches.
the NFL been giving the Patriots Super Bowl since the
Just saying
beginning.
though, Mac Dev, that
Since
was a game
touch
winning.
me
You know that
nonsense.
that was a game winning tackle. That was a game winning
Man,
tackle right there.
I knew they were about to start cheating for the Patriots when Tuck Rule happened in 1999. I knew they were about to start cheating for the
That
Patriots.
shit didn't even happen in 1999. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Exactly.
That was
Get
1999
Viz
against the
together,
Oakland
man.
Raiders. Yes, it was.
Hey, make on gesture. That was 2001.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Say that again.
That was 2001.
That's where you know you be freestyling,
No,
man.
that was against the Oakland Raiders.
The Rams.
Patriots ain't with no chip in 01.
The Rams and the Titans won the Super Bowl in '99.
What the fuck is he
Rams
talking
and
about?
Titans.
You know
Raiders
it's bad.
won
You know
the
it's bad.
Maybe
I know they
maybe
played.
you get a little memory loss.
Well, all I know is they play the Oakland Raiders. That's all I know. They play the Oakland Raiders and they talk about some Tuck Rule. That's all I know.
Yeah, well, everybody definitely know what the hell you're talking about because everybody.
I know they play the Oakland Raiders and they came with that Tuck Rule
Hey, y'all
nonsense.
seen the 30 for 30 on that when Tom Brady said,
You
"Hey,
trying
yeah,
to say
what's
the
the
shit
fumble?"
out. They make y'all say evil, man.
Nah, he said it was a fumble.
Yeah, on the 30 for 30 with him and Charles Woodson.
That was
Tom
funny
Brady
as
said
shit
it was a
though. That
fumble.
was funny as shit though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that
But
was
shout out to the listen, it was the right call though. Shout out to the ref, man. He did a job, man. Listen,
That wasn't no right call.
He
That was
did a job,
nonsense.
man. Hey, listen, man. It stands.
That was
The
a
ref
clear
say it
fumble.
stands.
I
Hey,
respect them niggas, but I don't like him because True a Patriots fan and he capping for him. I hate that.
You be capping with your 49ers.
You sure are, Cap. You coming for him right now.
Oh shit! How am I capping?
When the last time y'all won a Super
Bro, you hold
Bowl?
on. You have a lot of faith on Trey
went to
Lance,
the
the guy
Super
that
Bowl.
ever played.
We went to the
Okay,
Super
when the
Bowl
last
2
time
out
you
of the
won a
3
Super
years.
Bowl?
Oh no!
See, you don't even know.
And y'all be
94.
disrespecting Jimmy G, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit. That
All
shit
right,
crazy,
well,
man.
you can take Jimmy G. I'll take Mac Jones.
Oh, you don't believe in Trey Lance?
No, I'll just take Mac Jones too.
So Sturdy said that he saw a video with John Morant said he wants to dunk on LeBron. I'm sure a lot of people want to dunk on LeBron.
Yo, it's getting out of hand now. Lakers that bad. Niggas saying, no, I want to dunk on LeBron. That shit's crazy, man.
Well, we're not that bad, and the King had almost 40 tonight, so I ain't.
Y'all are that bad.
So
What you talking about?
Porzingis dunked on LeBron. That's why people saying that because Porzingis dunked on him.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, Jason Tatum dunked on him when he was at his peak. So I mean, people.
Who was at his peak?
LeBron.
He was old. Stop the lie.
He was not old at Cleveland. Don't do that.
That was his last run in Cleveland, man. What are you talking
He was still hold up. That being said, though, he was still arguably the best player in the world at the
He's
time.
still
Don't do
arguably the best player in the world now. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
He top 10 now. But I ain't
I'm not saying
the
he's
best.
look. I'm not saying he's the best. Everybody know that. I'm just saying.
Can we just
he's still
LeBron is not old.
All I'm saying is this though, J Mac.
No, he's not old, but he's older.
But my point is this, J Mac. This is my point, J Mac. Nobody wasn't saying I want to dunk on LeBron James 5 years ago. Like that. But like,
everybody been
hold on, McDuff. At what age?
They won't openly say it though.
Go ahead, Sal.
Hey, McDuff, what age will LeBron be considered old?
When he starts slowing down.
What?
I'm not finna sit here. I'm not finna sit here and say Tom Brady is old. He's falling off a cliff when he's 40 years old.
I'm done. What do you mean?
Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me work with McDuff. So by that logic, right? That means you should never use a longevity argument to denigrate any player. If that's the case that you're stating right now, do you get it?
Have I used longevity to denigrate?
No, I ain't said you have, but I'm just watching you.
So you're just making a statement.
I'll be listening.
So you're just making a statement like an old ass uncle. You can never say this. Come on, bro.
Why are you getting?
I ain't gonna hold you about Mike. I ain't gonna hold you, Mac. I'm gonna remember that too, though. I ain't gonna cap you. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna remember that too. When you said that.
This shouldn't make you uncomfortable if, like you said, you've never done it, right? So why you pressing
I'm not finna call LeBron. I'm not finna sit here and call what LeBron is doing and be like, well, he's old.
Okay, that's fine. And nobody's mad at you for that. Just remember, if you ever use the longevity argument for any player any player, then I gotta come see you.
Bringing it up. Are you just saying this for future debates?
I'm acting like I got short-term memory right now. I'm just okay. I've heard it from some people before. It might not be you though, but we can continue. We continue.
He alluding to Lauren Ralph.
That man, Grant Russ had.
You can say Lauren Ralph. That Dion, you want to debate with somebody?
Debate who?
Drew can set up the debate.
Nah, man, I've been whooping people ass all week, man.
I said set up the debate on Truth Champ.
Oh, yo, I'm trying to set something up, man. Go Mike versus Ralph. I'm trying to set that up soon. Trying to sign the contracts. Now.
Man, dang, you got contracts on the base now.
It's like, no, I'm just
Yeah, man. Hey, they're gonna start being on pay-per-view in a minute.
You just lost the debate earlier, so
I'll be glad when this listry this is over with. I'm kind of tired of seeing it, but
when the what goes,
maybe. Well, with J Mac, maybe when Mookie go back to high school or English class, maybe he would.
He made
I
so
think we ain't trying to be funny. He said it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't need. You can complete
crazy though. That shit look crazy.
So y'all trying to be funny. Okay.
You ain't got to say nigga in every word you speak. Like that's the only vocabulary you know.
Man,
I'm
y'all
just
got
keeping it honest.
James.
And I would debate his ass if I had a chance, since he went personal to Lamar Jackson. I got out his ass.
Is he worse? Wait, is he? Y'all ain't got to do more like that.
Is he worse? No, I don't really feel that. Feel the same way about Mookie. I think Mookie. I applaud him for not running from the smoke. He actually, if he wouldn't have been in his feelings, could have probably won that debate.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
I'm not mad at the main issue, though. When you talk about people can't read and stuff, that's when I get personal with you.
True. Is Mookie worse than Ticket?
Well, that's his son, so.
Nah, Ticket not bad though. Ticket actually got good basketball knowledge. He just too emotional with it. He's just too emotional with it, but he got good basketball knowledge though.
That's his son. Mookie's emotional too.
I would say Ticket's better. Ticket when he's like in debate and whatever talking sport, he's better than Mookie.
Oh yeah.
He's better. He's better than Mookie.
But he knows more.
Yeah, that's how old is Mookie? Mookie's in his 20s,
he knows way more. Ticket's been around for a long time.
Yeah, Ticket been around since 08. Yeah.
But the thing about Ticket is, his takes are going to be based on emotion because of the way. But it's from a player's perspective, the way he plays the game, the teams
watching good
growing up. Like like everybody talks about, like we can go ahead and get this shit out of the way, because this word that's been floating around.
What PER?
No, nostalgia.
Kobe top 5. Oh, the
No,
stuff.
this word
Make that be
nostalgia.
quiet. We ain't
No,
been never
I'm
done.
going somewhere different with this one, because
What
Ain't nobody
about?
worrying about Mac Jones.
I was involved in a Harden debate where I picked Allen Iverson over Harden, and I was told it was because of
Facts.
nostalgia.
Oh,
But
I remember that debate.
I will say this: you can call it nostalgia, but nostalgia is a lazy uh, argument that can be easily flipped, because I can say, if everybody talks about James Harden
Recency
being
bias.
a top 5, top 3, top 4 shooting guard of all time, I can say that's nostalgia because you're watching them now. But I've watched Harden, I've watched Iverson, I've watched all of them from 1979 all the way up until now. I'm telling you now, Allen Iverson, in my opinion, is a
Facts.
better player than James Harden.
There ain't no debate.
No,
Easily,
you can now see that. That's when you cap. You think that ain't no debate.
easily,
That's where you
I
cap.
know it
easily.
can be
It's not a
debated.
debate.
You can debate
Easily.
it all you want, but I'm just saying, and from my perspective, what I seen and the type of player I would like to play with is most certainly not James
I'm
Harden.
not mad. Look, I mean, to
Allen
be honest
Iverson is
with you
easily a
though,
better player than James Harden.
I mean, to be honest with you though, I mean, in my shooting guards list, my all-time shooting guards list, I have 4. That's probably you could like the 3 to 4 is kind of you could say interchangeable. I got Jordan.
Bob Sura.
You funny as hell, man. Bob, sir, that shit
Florida
crazy.
State, bro.
I got Jordan, Kobe, Wade
Cedric
or Jared
Coleman,
West,
Maxwell.
3 or 4. You can interchange those, and the fifth,
Jay
Daryl
West.
Armstrong himself.
the fifth can get tricky.
Drexler.
See, I ain't say no names,
You
Sturdy.
gonna say Ray Allen
But
because he
think
got him
about it.
Jay
champions.
West.
Ray
Think about
Allen's
it
not
like
Ray
this,
Allen's
Sturdy.
Ray Allen's not my top 5, bro.
Sturdy, think about it like this.
Ray Allen
That word, that
is.
people thought they'll throw around that word nostalgia just because y'all didn't watch it when we watched it. Y'all say it's nostalgia.
But
But
yeah,
we're watching the same guys you're watching now, and we're judging them based off what we see. And we're comparing it to what we saw. And
but
I don't
then Mac though,
understand
people
how.
do be using, but people like I understand that it can be lazy if that's your only argument. Nostalgia. That's like the only thing you're using.
Hey,
But people
let me
do
say
use
this.
that.
Hey,
People do be doing that though.
see,
Y'all,
this is what
y'all use recency bias.
this is
Go ahead, Sal.
this is
90s
where
era
nostalgia. This is where nostalgia really comes in when people start using terms like eye test, things that's not presumably could be measured. They're using more of that than things that we can somewhat measure to come to a conclusion
Oh, I know
somewhat.
you did, Sturdy.
I know you
That's
ain't
that's
saying
where
that. Y'all use
that's what it is.
PER metrics. That's not stats.
Citizen Lou, you on this panel?
Metrics and stats are 2 different things.
Not this again.
Bro,
But
do you even know what you be
the eye test
saying?
does
I
count
do
though.
know what
The eye
I'm
test
saying.
is
That's
is
a
a
That
fact.
motherfucker.
that made no point against what I was saying. I don't
It
most
does.
people
Y'all
don't realize
using
that. It didn't.
It really did.
y'all,
It
it
definitely
does
didn't.
though.
That shit
Y'all
did
using
though.
advanced stats that
And you
didn't
really think so, bro? I'm not
Hey,
even being funny.
advanced.
J
What's
Mac,
your
Y'all
you got
using
the
nostalgia?
popcorn
advanced
ready?
things
Yeah, it's been ready.
that's not that wasn't back then, and y'all comparing them to stuff now.
Michael
What do you
Jordan.
Ding,
mean?
ding, ding,
What
ding.
do
But
you
here, but
say
Round
hold
that?
up. Here's
one.
the thing. But no, here's the thing. Everybody on this panel,
Oh,
I can say we don't. I don't use just. First of all, I don't use just stats, bro.
Yeah,
So I don't
you
know
use
why you keep
PER
bringing that shit. I don't know
metrics.
why you trying to bring that shit up.
I don't
Like, look,
use you don't use
because
you don't use
because
stats. You use
but hold up,
metrics.
Ralph, because you will get mad. Okay, if I sit there and say, okay, well, Kobe is an all time leader in missed shots. Well, I've seen that shit, bro. It's film of him
Win
missing fucking a
shares
lot
and
of
all that
shots.
is metrics. It's not a stat.
What is a metric? What's a metric?
Look it up. It's not a stat.
Okay,
Metrics and stats are different things.
here's the thing. I don't really care about the PERs and stuff like that when I'm talking about comparing a player from the past to the player to now. I don't care about none of that. All I care about is their playing style. How could they get a bucket or how could they stop somebody? If you ask me, Allen Iverson can get a bucket way better than James Harden. James Harden has no mid-range game, period. It's either outside or draw a foul. That's
I
it.
agree. I
That's
agree.
all he do.
But see,
Allen
I agree.
Iverson can
that's
get in that
kind of
lane and score in that lane.
I
J-Mac. I
agree.
gotta come at you though. That's kind
Go
of
ahead.
nostalgic. If you score the basket,
Dude,
you
that's
score the
not
basket.
nostalgia.
Go
No,
ahead. Say
let
that
me
again.
explain. You can even use the same parallel with LeBron. Some people don't like how LeBron scores over other players that's not as efficient, but he scores the basket more than them, and most of the time on less shots. You might not like how it might not be appeasing to you. That's what a nostalgia come in where you like the way a player scores the basket, and you might not like what you see when another player scores the basket, but he might score the basket more off less shots than the other player. Like a lot of people didn't like Shaq when he was dominating. It was like y'all know this is true. A lot of people hated Shaq because he's so big and he just overpowered people. And they thought he wasn't good because that's what they didn't like seeing. That's what the nostalgia come in. Can you be objective, even though it's something you don't like seeing, but you know it's something that's greater than what you like seeing?
Right, but that
Yeah,
being
You get what
yeah,
I'm
but I
saying?
can be non. I can be non-objective. I mean, objective. So like you brought up LeBron. I'm with you. I don't give a damn how LeBron get his buckets. I know LeBron can score in any level of the game. Any level, LeBron can score on
right, and
all levels.
can I piggyback? Like for example, I remember like we had on my channel. They were talking about Kyrie versus last night Kyrie versus Westbrook, and going back with uh, that nostalgia. Well, that's not recency bias, whatever. It's about how it look. People, see, that's the other thing too. Though we gotta address like people would judge people because how something looks or if it's flashy, and we gotta stop doing that as fans. Like people legit will say a player is better than one player because they're more flashier, they're more pleasing to watch. And that shit is corny to me.
Yeah, but also you gotta understand something too. Stats can be overblown too, like a lot of y'all do. That's
Yeah, that has nothing. Yeah, you know you kept so hard. you kept so hard, man. You got your panel, man. I don't know what you
He
actually
got
had me
knocked
about
off.
point.
He got knocked off.
Yeah,
Yeah, give him a second. He probably come right back.
that
He probably
man
come right
kept.
back. But yeah,
J-Mac, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Because I was listening to I heard what Mingle Jester said.
Dang, I wanted Mingo just to explain that. I want him to give
Yeah,
one good example.
he got to explain that because
He'll probably come right back.
Let me ask this question. J-Mac, True, and South. I really want to know this from you three. Why is it that people harp on statistics so much? I agree. There's a place for statistics. It does matter. But sometimes people make it the end all be all, and it's not. Like there's something called film, and almost no one addresses that.
Yeah, but the
I
average
could
fan
definitely.
is not gonna. I'll give you a second, but for me, just the average person don't. The average fan does not care about the film. Go ahead, Sal.
I'm gonna tell you. I normally try to make points around stats. You know why? Because the main reason is I can come on here and say what I like and don't like about a player. But when you use the word like, it's more opinion based. So I rather use objective things that's not my opinion to make a point, so that it's not based on so that my emotions and feelings don't get involved.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I can tell you why I like a player,
Mm-hmm.
but if I got to keep using words that invoke opinion about the player, you know, what big how am I making a great point to you? I'm just pretty much explaining why I like a player more than why I see him whether better than somebody or why he's done more. So I would lean and make my thesis off production and things that
Dropped off.
it's not opinionated. It just is what it is.
Right.
Somebody just dropped off.
Who dropped off?
Was it
Nah, but
Rob?
what I'm
Flamingo
saying
just the
is,
back. I
Yeah, he
wanted him
back.
to
nah, but
make
what
give me
I think True
nah, but
dropped.
what I'm saying is, see,
No, I'm
stats
here.
speak, A lot of people be on stats real hard. I noticed that. This is what the game is predicated around now. Stats. Everybody talk about stats. Stats this, stats that, stats. Listen, man, stats can be misleading. Look how Russell Westbrook would get his stats for a little while there when he was averaging those triple doubles, stealing rebounds from
what was the
teammates
merger
and all
away
that
from?
nonsense.
When was this merger to stats being important? What year was that? I want to know.
Huh?
'Cause
I believe
I've been talking about Oscar Robinson and stats since I was a young boy. So yeah, I can learn something right now. Go ahead.
Wilt too.
Nah, but see, everybody just say about stats. I mean, you ain't even got to win the game. As long as your stats amazing, that's all they care about. Well, at least he had 30 points. Like, huh?
What was that? That was the 1960s when you had Wilt Chamberlain holding up 100-point sign. That wasn't. Was that in modern? Was that in the 90s?
What does that matter? That don't even matter.
No, you making a point.
No, you said it's a new thing for people to start talking
what
about
I'm saying,
I'm trying to see when the boys started.
No, I'm not saying it's a new thing that they talk. I'm saying it's all about stats now. Like nothing else matters. Like you can mention something else and everything goes back to stats. You can mention where he got 4 MVPs. Well, yeah, but he averaged a triple double for 5 years. MVP, like everything goes back to stats. Is what I'm saying.
Accolades are stats, though.
I understand, but what I'm saying is everything revolves around stats now. Like, okay,
you can't win the game without stats, though. That's a fact.
But listen. For example, LeBron averaging 30 points this season. All they talk about is his stats. But the Lakers is 10 games under 500. You see what I'm saying?
So that's
LeBron is kind of different though. LeBron has to be a story.
But J-Mo, it's the same thing when you read articles of 1987, 1988. It's the same thing. Jordan teams were not winning the first couple times they went to the playoffs, but people were still raving about his individual production. Coming out the gate averaging 28, coming out the gate averaging 30. Like
averaging 40
at every level.
Why did they talk about the 63 he had against the Boston?
But I'm saying
that's
players
because he lost. It shouldn't matter.
No, players' money get determined by stats. Players' destination get determined by stats. Players' advertisement advertising get really just determined.
No, I know it don't. That's cap. All that what you just said is cap.
Your money and your
not cap.
Your money.
No incentives. That's incentives. That's a little different.
That's not incentive, literally.
But see, what I'm saying is, no, wait a minute.
How you get rated as a how you get
championships and stuff?
No, how do you get rated?
It's really how you make your money. If you win a championship, you really finna make your money.
How do they determine rating as high school players?
Wait, what?
How do they determine the rankings of high school players? Of
amateur players, college players, high school is not the NBA, dude.
That's how you get to the NBA.
Yes, but it's not the NBA though. That's a whole different. No.
Only teams winning championship playing payers.
Most people don't even remember their high school stats from year to year. It's not the same thing.
So the teams that's winning championships, them the only one paying their players max deal.
No, man. My goodness, that's not the thing.
You just said you get paid.
Hold on. Look at T Street's explanation. Maybe that's what he's trying to say.
What do you say?
Yeah, we understand that Draymond Green better. We understand that Draymond Green better than Kevin Love does. So I don't understand what Mingo's disappoint is.
Yeah, in South.
No,
wait a
minute.
I can respond to what he said.
In South.
Y'all on the panel getting cooked.
Actually, if you actually will T Streets, I can use stats to prove why Draymond's a better player, because there are such things called impactful stats. Like stats
that's a metric, bro.
Stats are literally just results.
You know what, dog? Wow.
But stats can be misleading. Stats can be misleading.
No,
but stats also can be misleading as well.
No. The people who don't understand it, I understand how it can be misleading. But
nigga, I understand stats, but they can be misleading. What you mean?
Stats are just results of what happened, bro. I'm not giving you no
opinion.
Man,
stats can be misleading.
How I feel. I'm giving you just facts. It just result of what happened.
Nah, stats can be misleading.
What's more
you can have great stats and still lose.
Is that happening?
You can have great stats and still lose.
But
that's why typically the better team wins, not the better individual player.
Lord. Now here we go with the whole team thing now.
But
Now he
Lee,
moving the goalpost. Now he moving the goalpost. Here we go with the whole team
what Lee
thing now.
said,
First it's about stats. Now he moving the team. See how that shit work?
You're looking at stats though.
Y'all see how that shit work? First it was about stats. Now he moved the team.
Wait. I just wanted to say, South, thank you for the explanation. I think I have a little bit more clarification now.
Yeah.
And Ralph, to what you said, and Ralph, you mentioned stats a lot, and this is what I've said. And Sturdy and South, please correct me if I'm wrong.
But with the film, you're looking at stats though.
But Ralph, I've said
scoring the basket is the stats. So you're watching it.
Hold on, Ralph. I've said this to you 1,000 times. I could be wrong. So South, please correct me. Same with you, Sturdy and True. I've always said stats. Sometimes when you look at stats, yes, stats matter. Stats are a reflection of what happened on the basketball court, football field, et cetera, et cetera. But sometimes when you look at film, the film shows you things that the stats don't necessarily.
The film is a stat, though, itself.
Wait,
because
Sturdy,
while you're watching the film,
hold on, Ralph. Sturdy South. Did I say anything incorrect? Please correct me if
No, you haven't.
He did. He just did. The film is a stat as itself. It is.
The film is not no stat. What is he talking about?
Explain why. Why are you watching?
How the hell is the film is stat?
Hold on, bro.
What the hell is happening?
Hold
What
on,
are you
bro.
talking about?
Hold on. Let Ralph get the floor and explain.
He never finished talking though. He never finished talking.
The film is a stat as itself. Because why are you analyzing the film if you're not a ball player or a coach? Why, as a fan, why are you analyzing the film?
But what does that have to do with stats?
I got this.
That is a stat. You're analyzing.
But what that has to do with stats?
Hold on.
What does watching film has to do with stats?
You're not analyzing to see if he crossed over. You're analyzing to see if he's scoring the ball, blocking a shot, rebounding, playing good defense, and all that.
You watching film to get strategies and how to beat teams. It has nothing to do with stats.
Hold on, Mingle.
As a fan, you're not. You're watching it for a stat.
Okay, Ralph.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Ralph.
You just said coaches and stuff, dog.
Hold on, Mingle. Just
no, I said if you're not a coach.
Hold on, Ralph.
Let Lee get it.
So you said some interesting points. So when you're looking at film, so I'll use one of the best film players in NBA history. He didn't always have gaudy stats.
No, I was talking about from a fan.
Hold on, Ralph. I'll use a player who has one of the best films in terms of studying the game in NBA history. He didn't always have the greatest stats, and his stats weren't always pretty. Scottie Pippen. Now, I use Scottie Pippen for this reason. Now, do the stats indicate, okay, maybe a contested shot, or maybe him calling out defensive signals or knowing your plays? Does stats indicate, things such as, the hand in the correct passing lanes, correct footwork, boxing out, getting in position in terms of altering shots or altering passing lanes?
Hold
on, 30. Are those stats that can be? Are those things that I mentioned? Are those traits in basketball that I mentioned that Scottie Pippen had? Are those traits stats, Ralph?
With them tendencies, are you causing the disruption with the defense to cause a turnover, a missed shot that result in the rebound? That stuff can lead into a stat.
But they don't give you a stat for you playing defense and he passes and somebody else steals the ball because of your defense.
It's called a steal.
Well, listen
the person that's making that effect don't get the stat for the steal.
Listen at what I'm saying.
If he's stealing the ball.
Listen at what I'm saying.
Technically, it's a forced turnover stat. But that being said, though,
damn, true, you was there.
But I'm saying what Draymond Green does for the Golden State Warriors, it doesn't show up on the stat sheet.
It does.
But listen to me. Wait a minute. Listen to me. What Draymond Green does doesn't show up on the stat sheet for the Golden State Warriors. And the reason why I say that, because if you look at his stats, he may have 9 points, 10 rebounds, or 9 assists, or 8 points and 9 rebounds, and like his stats doesn't look amazing. But Golden State is not a good team without Draymond. Most people don't want to admit it, but they're not. They don't look the same without Draymond, even though his stats is not amazing.
And leadership don't show in the stats.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Sal.
I was just saying things like leadership don't show in the stats lines and stuff like that. The thing about it, I'm a numbers person because I lead my basis is going to be by the numbers, because with the numbers I base a lot of things around that, because you can't argue the numbers. But that don't mean I can't talk about other things: leadership, chemistry, continuity, system you in. Still talk about those things, but I'm gonna start with things you can't debate.
Right, but here's my problem, Sal. Here's my problem. The problem is not with anybody. Not anybody using stats, I ain't got a problem with. It's the overall stats I have a problem with. I would like for people to start breaking down the stats by quarter in basketball, or by quarter in football, or whatever. But especially in basketball, we can say, let's take for instance, let's even go back to James Harden. His best years when he was scoring all them points, and all those assists. If you broke that shit down by quarter, I would like to know his fourth quarter stats up against some of the greats. And then let's go there. Let's start breaking them down even more, because the numbers are inflated from the era to era because of the games, the speed of the game, the rule changes, new shots, the shot clock. People don't even use the shot clock no more. Hell, they shoot the ball in 10 seconds or less now. But either way, let's look at those production numbers by quarter, and then we can start really breaking down if these players, we can actually definitively say these players are better than the ones that played before them.
We not do that, though. We get sturdy and
let me hear sturdy, bro.
And J-Man, what you just alluded to, right, is exactly what me and True was alluding to in his stream today, which was simply, I said it in the beginning, like when you compare these players by era, you have to take into account the era. Like, what is the norm for the era? What is the rules for the era? What is the style of play that they can play within that era?
Right.
So people like case in point, people say, look at for example, Bill Russell, right? They'll look at Bill Russell's field goal percentage, like, oh, that is trash. But a lot of people don't know, for the average, he was actually shooting about 2% above league average and about average about at his position. But when you look at that field goal percentage by itself, you'll think, oh, he's very inefficient. But in reality, he was average to a little above average of in his era. The point is, I told this to Mingo Jester, I'm like, I can describe Kobe's, Jordan, whoever great player name I can name without even mentioning stats, because J-Mac knows this. I watch film. I watch film to understand how did that set player get to the result of what it says on paper.
Right.
And I kept asking people like Ralph, Minko Gesture, or whoever, or what South like to put it, the Kobe mindset people. I asked them, okay, let's take, if y'all don't like stats, let's take out stats. Can y'all describe three strengths of a player? Can y'all describe what Kobe did best? What can y'all describe the three things Kobe did best defensively? Can y'all describe the three weaknesses he had defensively? Can you describe the three things he did best offensively, and vice versa, weaknesses offensively? Those are non-stats art questions. Those are straight observation questions.
But you just contradicted yourself earlier.
Hold on. Let me just said that. And that's what, like, And like I said, when we talk about sports, I feel everybody, if you want to talk about sports, I mean, there's nothing wrong using stats. And we talking about sports, y'all. Like, it is what it is. Like,
That's literally how players get to the Hall of Fame. Like,
I mean, it is what it is. We talk about sports and shit like that. Like saying, like trying to, like that's corny. That's always corny to me. If we're talking about sports and people just trying to deny facts, that's stats. But that's corny. I mean, look now. That being said, that being said, like if you want to hold, if other people hold certain stats higher than other people, that's fine. But like for me, I can never discredit no stats at all. Now that being stat, of course, I don't think nobody on here believes that stats are the end all be all. But at the same time, like Sturdy is saying and stuff, wherever you have to explain those stats. You know what I mean? That's what we when we go in these debates, we do. You can't just say boom, 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 and okay, what else?
What do y'all hold in more regard? Eye test what you saw with your own eyeballs, or
can I answer that question first?
Hold on.
Can I answer the question? You go, Sal.
I wanted to see where Mingo Jester mind really is at. How do you feel about Bill Russell? Since you're not a stat guy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something about Bill Russell. Well, first of all, everybody mentioned about his 11 rings. That's what everybody first say. When you say the name Bill Russell, they say 11 rings. That's the first thing they say. Everybody, whoever.
Okay. They said about other club players too, but go ahead.
But it's mainly Bill Russell.
Let him go.
South asked you directly, how do you feel about Bill Russell? Not how everybody else. How do you feel?
Me personally, I think Bill Russell was a mediocre offensive player, but a great defender.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that's just you ask me. That's my opinion. I think he was a mediocre offensive player, but the greatest defender you might have ever seen in your life, or not.
Where do you rank him with the greats?
I rank Bill Russell pretty low because I didn't see him play for one. You know, Bill Russell played back in the 60s and 70s. I wasn't even born, wasn't even thought about back then.
Cut him off. Now let him cook.
But
I wasn't even born back then. I mean, if you're gonna use stats, if you're gonna throw stats in there, at least
about that.
Huh?
Let him cook.
What you say?
Go ahead. Now go ahead.
I'm saying even if you're gonna throw, because a lot of LeBron fans, they just throw a whole bunch of stats at you and don't even really say nothing about, or don't even boast to the argument with the stat that they think.
Let him cook, please.
But for me, I can say like one stat I can say for Bill Russell. Bill Russell shot 44% from the field as a center.
Now you want to talk about stats?
I just said it from a youth stat. You must say hear me when I just said
I already knew where it was going. See,
they interrupt you when you
messed up, man.
Rob, shut up. You've been interrupting the whole conversation.
Hold on.
We can't talk.
He messed up. Hold on, Ralph. You ain't talking about nothing. Mingle.
Yes.
You messed up before you said that. You realize that, right? I'm gonna tell you why. You messed up before you said that because I listen to what people say. You remember what you were saying about 20, 30 minutes ago? How it's about the chips.
I never said it was about
people get paid. You said people get paid off winning chips. You said people get paid off winning chips.
I never mentioned anything about chips. What are you talking about?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
Am I tripping, y'all?
Yo, Rob,
why do I gotta do this all the time?
You do a lot
I listen to people.
Letting this man lie.
You said people get paid off winning chips.
Ralph just lied on me. Let me respond.
Yeah, listen, that's a different conversation, dude.
No,
that's a whole different conversation.
I cut Mingo Jester off when he started describing how other people see Bill Russell. When I reminded him of the question, which was South asks you how you feel about Bill Russell. That's why I cut him off.
All I'm saying is the reason why I say people mostly get paid on winning championships and all that. You think, Matthew Stafford just got an extension. They won the Super Bowl. You think Matthew Stafford would have got that same money if they wouldn't have won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
How you saying?
If they had got to the Super Bowl and didn't win it?
No, I said if whether they got there or whatever, do you think Matthew Stafford get that same money if they wouldn't have won the Super Bowl?
Probably not. Not as much.
Exactly. That's my point. That's the point I was making earlier.
But
talk
not guaranteed though. But yeah, I see your point.
That's what I was trying to say earlier.
I actually don't.
You all over the place because 30.
I've been all over the place. That go with what I was saying earlier.
I can explain everything I say. I can explain. I don't know about everybody else, but I can tell you this.
I don't see how I'm all over the place. That goes exactly
30,
what I was saying
30.
earlier.
Right before you start talking about stats, 30 had already put all the information about the era and the percentages, and the person like you that said you're not in the stats, you got backed in the corner, and then you started.
I never said I was not in the stats. That's another lie. I never said I wasn't in the stats.
Okay,
I said stats is not everything.
Directly.
You gotta quote me right if you're gonna quote me, my guy. You gotta quote me right if you're gonna quote me.
So
don't quote me and lie.
Hold on. I'll say
over there trying to sound like Brian Gumble. You're wrong.
Hold on. I'm being disingenuous, even though you've been reiterating that stats are not everything. That's fine. I will be that, right? But
we got an echo. We got an echo somewhere.
I think that's Tiff.
Yeah.
That was not me.
So we can say I'm being disingenuous, even though you've been the biggest advocate of stats don't mean everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you go along. See, I knew asking this question was going to back in the corner and make you use stats. You want to talk about Bill Russell's shooting percentage, but I bet you if we talk about another player you like, you won't talk about no stats.
I talk about Kobe's shooting percentage. He shot 45. That's still better than Bill Russell. So what are you saying?
What he said was,
I thought stats don't mean everything. You the advocate. This is your position. Stats don't mean everything.
Man. Whatever, man.
Haven't you been saying it? So I'm making it up.
Don't mean everything, but dude, they mean something. They don't mean everything, but they mean something.
So Bill Russell shot 44% mediocre offensive player. Kobe shot 45%. What type of offensive player was he?
Listen, Kobe shot a better percentage than a center. Y'all say Kobe is inefficient. Okay. So what did that make Bill Russell?
Hey, Tim.
Did you listen to
what
Sturdy said?
Can you moderate real quick? I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, okay. I got on my other phone. I'll moderate.
Like he literally just missed what I said exactly about the stat he just said.
What y'all capping on?
Everything I said, bro.
What y'all capping about?
Stats is every listen. Like people, listen.
They still think Bill Russell.
People. No. We're not talking about that.
It's not even about that.
We fried y'all on that.
Just lied.
Right. No, niggas lying.
We
fried y'all.
Just lied.
You just said the stream you was talking about, and then you talk about the errors about.
Hold on. Let me say.
Can y'all go one? It's all over the place now. Can you calm it down, please? Let other people talk. Thank you.
Let me talk.
No, let other people talk.
Bro, you've been talking all day.
No, you've been talking.
I wish I could put you on mute in time out.
Ralph, you've been cheerleading.
This ain't your arena right now.
Ralph,
you're away game right now. You can't
chill out. Let somebody else talk.
Ralph, you've been cheerleading the whole time, bro.
You're away game right now.
Ralph, you've been cheerleading the whole time.
Now home for the fans. You can't mute me. You can't put me backstage like a girl.
Ralph, be quiet. Damn.
Be quiet.
I'm about to. No, let me go.
No, you've been talking the whole time.
No, you've been talking since you came in.
No, I have not. I've been quiet the whole time.
No,
what are you talking about?
Ralph, you've been disrespecting and been cutting off other people. Let other people talk.
Bro, you've been cheerleading the whole time.
No, you've been following up at the sturdy like y'all
cuckoo, Jester.
Like, come on. Y'all, every time sturdy go, then you gotta go right behind him like a dog.
Ralph, why you keep someone? Ralph, can you be quiet for 5 minutes?
Read the private chat.
Hey, Ralph, hold on one second.
Calm down.
Bro, can I say something? Y'all really was like sitting waiting. And you gonna sit the whole time, bro.
I got you. Hold on. Hey, hold on. See, I came late. What was y'all talking about, True? What happened?
So this is here to say, right? Because basically the debate is people trying to take away stats a part of sports. That's basically what niggas doing. Like niggas not trying to say it, but they really, if they really trying to do it. They trying to take away the conversation of stats because it don't fit their narratives. And then they use it when they feel like it. That's basically the problem. Is that's what I see. They use stats when it's convenient for their liking.
Go to Dudley, boys.
I mean that's a fact. I mean people use that.
Nah, that's cap.
No, people do.
Hold on, I'm
the simple fact is That's cap for the simple fact that you can't have no sport without stats. That's cap. How you gonna have a sport without stats?
Hold on. Let me say this. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Is that what you were saying? I thought he was saying that people try to like use certain stats, but then when it's somebody else's name, like let's use LeBron for example. Like if you replace Jordan and Bron, nobody would talk shit about the stats that LeBron has. Everybody will be talking about it all day. I see what he's saying. It's biased. Like depending on the player, people don't want to look at the stats.
And right.
They
And
don't
the
like
question was earlier was the eye test versus the stats. And my thing is my number one thing is context. Now that being said, I don't dismiss what you see because of course and when we watch the games, right? Because you have to use that to accelerate too what you're watching and understanding what you're watching. You know what I mean? That's where the eye test come in. The eye test not just of course what you see, is what you see and what you understanding or what you're
how
seeing.
You process the game, how you
and process the information. The stats is of course what's happening, the results of what's happening. And my main thing is the context of everything you see. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? The context goes into, okay, well, this person may got hurt or whatever case may be. You know how that goes, right? Situations and stuff like that. Context, situations, errors, and whatever case may be. But I just find it funny where it's like, just because it and this is what it is though. I gotta bring his name up, LeBron James. So LeBron James basically will retire as the quote unquote stat king of the NBA. So it's like
I disagree with that too.
I mean, how not? He's gonna be the all-time leading scorer. He's the only person with 10,000 rebounds and 10,000 assists. But this is my point. Hold on. But this is my point. I'm gonna let you go, but this is my point about that.
Okay.
Because a lot of people think that LeBron James is not better than their favorite players. So it's like, okay, when people using the stats against them, it's like, damn. It's like we can't beat it. So you can't beat it, we're just not gonna use it.
Right.
So it's like it's
no, I see what you're saying. What's the argument?
No, this let me go on and say this.
No,
this what happened. This what happened, right? Mingle just was on here telling us how stats don't tell everything. Nobody has said stats tells everything. For me, study or two, we never said that. I said what happened is Lee asked, why do we lean towards stats? I said I lean towards stats to base my argument around because stats are not based around my opinions.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna make my argument off stats because they're not based off my opinions. So I have to make that don't mean I might have some of the things in my argument that's not opinion based, but the majority of it is gonna be based off around the stats because those are not my opinions.
Yeah,
but he kept reiterating that stats are not everything. I was like, okay, that's fine. Then I hit him with the Bill Russell question. How you feel about Bill Russell? So he ran from it a little bit. Then he came back to it. He said Bill Russell was he was a below average offensive player and above average. And I think he said one of the greatest, if not the greatest, defense players, if I'm not mistaken. Then he wanted to point out that Bill Russell shot 44% from the field career. I was like, okay, you want to bring up the stat? So if Bill Russell was a low average offensive player that shot 44%, what about other players that shot around that average that we say?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where's the
Bill Russell
consistency?
was a 6'11", 6'10" center though.
But see that you can't.
That's not the point. The point is where's the consistency?
Back in the paint, Lou.
That's where y'all finna let him.
Got you.
Oh, my bad. Did I miss something? Okay.
No, but even Lou, you still keep the same energy, right? Remember we just did it today. I said, remember the average field goal percentage for that position was about 44%, right? So technically, Bill Russell
without Will Chamberlain, it'd be 38%.
Yeah, and your response was, well, then all the centers are ass then. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you hold that criteria to the remaining of the players. of that, at least of that era, and not just for that single one player. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? Well, most of them shot a better percentage from the field than him.
I'm saying
They did. They did. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. A lot of people did not shoot better than Bill Russell.
Just listen carefully.
Yes, they did.
No, listen carefully. Nigga, just listen carefully. Listen carefully. The average field goal percentage for that decade was about 42% for everybody. For that position, it was about 44%. Bill Russell shot average for his position and shot above average for the decade. But we said that same thing to Lou, and Lou was like, if that's the case, then all them centers are trash. Besides Will. That's why I said, Lou, at least you have that consistent energy because, okay, you're not just saying Bill Russell is trash because he shot 44%. You kept that same energy to the rest of the centers. Like, oh, without you double down about saying without Wilt, and this is statistically proven, the league average actually be lower.
Yeah, without Wilt. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Sturdy, you ain't keep that same energy.
Ralph, I know you missed it already. The point is,
the point is you didn't keep that. You didn't keep that same. Look at you. Tag team. Behind him like a dog. Behind him like a dog. Me and Sturdy having a one-on-one. You gotta have a
hypocrite. That's why. Lou did not make himself a hypocrite.
Because why you interfering?
That's the point.
You yelled before him.
That's the point.
I didn't. You just want to say something to me so bad, bro.
The point is, Lou was not a hypocrite.
You hype as shit. Start your own YouTube channel,
Lou wasn't biased.
Start your own YouTube channel, bro.
Sturdy, you're being biased, though.
That's the point, Ralph.
No, you're being biased because the point. But Lou, the same thing can go to Kobe. Because for the shooting guards, he was above average.
That's the only player you like, Kobe.
You know why I just said?
Damn, my brother and me.
You read books that has more words in them than pictures in them. That's why.
Hey, Sturdy.
Your books don't have
above average. He was, Mac, am I right or wrong? For shooting guards, he was above average, right?
He wasn't.
Compare him to AI and all the rest of the shooting guards.
But you won't compare the league. Why you won't compare the
AI
league?
is literally the only shooting guard during that era he shot better than.
No, it wasn't.
In terms of star players, and let me
he did not shoot better than Reggie Miller.
Superstar players at that position. AI is literally the only shooting guard player that
y'all
shot
comparing Bill Russell to the league. Compare Kobe Bryant to the league. That's what he's saying.
Y'all not doing it though.
That's
Y'all
why I
not
just
doing
responded to.
I did compare it to the
do that
okay, but I mean,
and Mac Dev, you
and he was not efficient.
But this what y'all don't understand. Y'all don't be helping Bill Russell case when y'all do that.
No, and that's why I said like the point is you have to evaluate the era because in that same sentence I said just like Kobe that the league average was about 44% during that time, and for his position. 44%. Kobe shot what? 45%. Just about or just above fucking league average at his position.
Stop saying he's inefficient.
Hold up, but that being said, though, he shot 32% from three. That being said, the problem with people use when I said stats and I said shit earlier, motherfuckers is not consistent on that, and motherfuckers pick and choose to use stats.
It's true. Hold on. This was getting convoluted. I would have thought Sturdy would have caught this. Anybody that's using these arguments about position to position, and with percentages, that means you can't have you can only align players by position in your top 10. You get what I'm saying? Because the greatest of the great players are efficient. Either you're efficient or you're not.
No.
Like either you're efficient or you're not.
That's a fact.
Hey, John Stockton shot over 50% of his career. You go look that up. Either you're efficient or you not.
Fact.
The higher your percentage is, more efficient you are.
But wait a minute though. Didn't y'all say context though? But wait a minute, didn't y'all say context?
I personally put
context. There's no context in efficiency.
Yes, it is.
I only said that.
Either you're efficient or you're not.
Well, I guess maybe it's not.
Don't use South argument. Try to use my shit.
Y'all want to deal with it?
Y'all logic.
Is James Harden
50% is the only 50%
But Lou, remember you followed that up by saying, listen, I can't have you top 5 unless you play both ends of the ball, right? And then I said,
Both
it's
ends
the
of the
same
court.
thing that applies to Magic. You was like, hell yeah. The point is
Yeah,
your energy
Magic's
didn't
not top
change.
five.
You didn't say no hypocritical bullshit like, oh, I can't have Bill Russell in my top
All I
5.
want is people have the same.
But I still have
I
Magic
don't
Johnson in
care.
my top
I
5.
don't
You
care
know what I'm saying?
about.
I see what you said.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, I see what
All
you're
I care about. I don't care if we can disagree. Like it's things that I say, we can disagree. But at the end of the day, you can't sit up here and say shit and contradict yourself and pick and choose and whatever the case may be. That shit's corny.
Y'all do that all the time.
Rob, you do that shit every day.
You and your tag partner do that all the time.
First of all,
salary cap on
that was a corny joke. That was a corny joke.
What accolade does Bill Russell have offensively?
Well, Magic might not be that great of a defender, but Magic led the league in steals twice.
Okay, then.
And he's still a trash defender. Like that don't.
Yeah,
change.
but Monte Ellis and Curry
bro.
was top 5.
You can't have it both ways.
What you mean can't have it both ways? Just how in the same sentence I would say AI is a fucking trash defender. He led the league in steals. Same shit. Same thing with Curry. 2016, he led the league in steals. He was a trash ass defender.
Yeah, but y'all pick and choose. But y'all pick and choose. Like I said, back diff and single gesture. Y'all pick and choose. And Ralph pick and choose to use stats when it's convenient.
I don't pick and choose nothing.
That's y'all do. That's y'all do.
No, I don't. I don't pick and choose nothing. See, you know the thing is. Wait a minute. Nah. Cause the thing is, see, Chew done got in his feelings because they done started talking about Bill Russell. You know, he think Bill Russell is the GOAT.
First of all,
you know, he think Bill Russell is the GOAT, so he done got in his feelings now.
First of all,
Bill Russell not even a his position.
Hey Lou, they talk about all-star selections, but you can't talk about all-star MVPs.
Can I? First of all, first and foremost, I'm a Boston Celtics fan, right? I've been talking about when we were speaking of the Boston Celtics, right? When we talking about stats and context and eye test, wherever the case may be, I explained that shit last fucking night about my team. All the shit just stats, context, and eye test.
Okay, you didn't eye test Bill Russell.
I'm not talking about Bill Russell. I'm talking about this. I'm not talking about this Bill Russell. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about specifically. He said specifically, oh, you being butthurt Bill Russell. No, I talk about everything, bro. I say a lot. I talk about everything.
So
like, for example, because y'all is biased on the players that y'all like.
No, we're not.
Y'all is, bro. I don't care. Like, for example, like you said, hold up. That being said, when niggas say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar better than Bill Russell, you don't see me fucking make bills and argue shit about that shit.
A lot of niggas better than Bill Russell.
You got him as the GOAT. Take Bill Russell out of it. It's just a fucking name at this point. The point is, niggas.
Oh wow, damn, that's disrespectful.
People in general. The point is, people in general. Fuck it, I can put out names. 3 niggas on this panel specifically don't know how to be emotionally disciplined or can't be honest enough to admit their level of bias when evaluating players, and it's fine, dude. How many times Elder said it? For example, everybody know Elder. Elder said it multiple times.
Elder admit that he biased. That's the one thing I admit. That's one thing I
fan. That's why he can't put certain players above them.
I'm not a Kobe fan. He's not even one of my top 5 favorite players that I've seen.
You be lying, bro. You
tell me what my top 5 favorite players is.
You be lying, bro.
My top 5 favorite players is Jordan, Iverson, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, and Melo.
You said
I thought you had Kobe up there because you be in.
Kobe better than all of them. Got number 2 better than all of them.
I said favorite players.
Can I ask the panel?
Kobe better than all of them. Except
Jordan. The first time I heard that.
Hold on. Lee, go ahead. Ask your question, bro.
Okay. Since I left for a little bit and somehow, some way I predicted Kobe was going to be in this conversation, and voila, he is.
He's not even in the conversation.
Actually, he was because I heard his name a few times. But anyways, go off. But I just want to ask this once and for all because I'm tired of talking about it. So I just want to go around the panel, start with J Mac because I heard someone talk about efficiency and field goal percentage. So I'm just gonna do it. So start with J Mac, and then we'll end with Mingle Jester. J Mac, was Kobe Bryant efficient?
It's not gonna get around the panel, by the way.
Yeah,
As
they ain't
soon
gonna
as
make it.
we're
It
gonna
might
make
not.
it around.
It
It's
may
not gonna
not
make
make
it
it.
around the panel.
So
I'm just letting you know that right now.
But you did.
Hold on,
But
Citizen
you did
Lou.
right.
But Lou, you caused it though. You just caused it, Lou.
Hold on, no, check
I
it.
literally just need a yes or no. That's it. Just
I'm telling you, it ain't gonna make it around. I'm telling you, bro. It
yes
ain't gonna
or
make
no.
it. Bro, I'm
That's it.
telling
That
you.
shit not gonna go. I'm not even gonna answer that question, bro. I'm really not, bro. I'm not even gonna answer it.
J-Mac,
The niggas be lying because niggas gonna sit there and
Hey,
lie.
J-Mac, I literally just wanted a yes or no. No explanation, none of that. Just a yes or no.
That was funny, Lou.
Let's see if we got
Was
disciplined
Kobe,
man in here. Let's
in my
find out.
opinion, was Kobe Bryant efficient?
Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Go ahead, Tiff. Your turn.
I really don't give a damn about this Tom Brady. I'm sorry. I'm sick of Kobe. I'm
So
sick of
down
this.
to the
I
Let's
want
see how
to either
disciplined the
though.
men
You
are.
skip
Let's see
me.
who really disciplined men. Some of y'all service men. Let's see.
Okay. So, hey, Citizen Lou.
Shut your ass.
No, I mean, not not as efficient
Certain
as
people need
no.
to shut up in the panel taking shots at other people. I ain't gonna call no names, but I will.
Okay. That's two so far. South.
No.
MacDef.
Define inefficient.
We're not doing it, bro. We're not doing it, bro. We're not doing it, bro. I'm not answering
You
that,
cover
bro.
that
We're not
shit
doing
like
it.
it wasn't nothing, man.
All right.
That shit was so easy, man.
We're not doing that, bro. That shit disgusting, bro. Like y'all really be biased. Y'all be biased, man.
Hold on, True. You're
Like
next.
we've been on these panels with each other for like months.
Yeah,
come on, we
man,
know.
we know.
Come on,
Hold
like,
on. True's your turn. Was Kobe efficient?
Hell no, he wasn't efficient, bro.
Sturdy.
No.
And Mingle Jester.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know.
So Mingle Jester, how was he efficient?
Dude, he shot over the
He shot 32%. Why
he shot over average.
He shot 32% from three. Explain that.
Now Kobe,
Explain that.
Michael Jordan shot 32.
And that wasn't efficient. Explain that.
Mingle Jester,
Based on what?
Mingle Jester, they got
All
Kobe,
right,
AI, and Kobe and AI as like the least efficient MVPs of all time.
Man, that's cap.
That's a fact.
Because first of all,
Hold on, can I ask y'all a question real quick?
I mean, it's a
first
fact.
of all,
Is James
LeBron is
Harden
actually inefficient as well.
Hold on, Mingo.
Well, see. I knew it was gonna send my.
So Mingle Jester, why you? This not even a LeBron conversation.
No.
You just love to put his name in your mouth.
But they saying efficient. They saying who's
bring up anybody
efficient.
else.
Yeah, we
They just saying who's
Ain't he
efficient.
top?
If they not,
Hold on. Watch Tiff. Here it is.
they talking about who efficient and who ain't it?
Mingle Jester. How is Kobe
And he
efficient?
said,
LeBron's not
huh?
efficient.
We said
How is
LeBron is not efficient.
LeBron's not
And I'm
efficient.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why LeBron
Turnovers.
is not efficient.
He's gonna say turnovers.
No, hell no. I ain't saying nothing about
Yes,
no damn turnover.
You was about to
Wait,
say.
True,
it.
let him
No, I
cook,
wasn't.
man.
No, I
See, the
wasn't.
Dudley boys got to speak. One speak, the other guy speak.
Let
Just
Jester go, bro. Let him get it
No, I wasn't about to say anything about air turnover. What I was about to say was LeBron, most of LeBron's career, he drove to the basket, dunks and layups. That's where his efficiency came from. Not shot, not mid-range and three-pointer. His efficiency came from driving to the basket. He shot 64% from driving to the basket. Anything outside of 3 feet or anything outside of 10 foot, he shot like 29%. And then further back from that, it was like 36%. So what I'm telling you is his efficiency came from driving to the basket. He couldn't shoot when he first came to the NBA. Dunks and layups is where he ate at. His dunks and layups is where he ate at. That's where his efficiency came from.
Yo, Rob,
go
you
Google it.
hard. You were disgusting.
If you don't believe me, go Google it. If you don't believe me, go Google it. You got Google on your phone.
All right.
No, you know what? No, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna pull up Kobe Bryant's shot chart, and we're gonna pull up LeBron's shot chart.
Yeah, there's multiple. I'm not gonna lie, Mingo Jester. There's multiple ways to debunk that shit.
Yeah, we can
But
go ahead and do this.
Go Google it. If you don't believe me, go Google it.
Hold on, Mingo Jester. Hold on, Mingo Jester.
Right now, I'm doing
this is you three. This is you three. This is very respectable sports talk. So, how would you prefer to get cooked? Would you like?
Dude, I don't care nothing about nothing you're talking about. Go Google it. All you got to do is Google
electric oven, gas oven.
All you got to do is
gas
Google it.
range.
That's all you got to do. Just Google it.
Boy,
They have
Barbecue
played
grill.
the South.
All you got to do is
Yeah,
Google it.
Wood.
I got it. Well, my question for Mingo Jester, I would ask you this. Uh, okay, let's say LeBron did get most of his efficiency from how he did it, but then doesn't that mean he played to his strengths?
All right, I'm about to calculate Kobe
Like
mid range real quick.
like I mean,
You can say that.
if majority of the players that we are calling inefficient, if they could get to the cup and finish like LeBron, you think they would, or would they just try to shoot Jays to get their efficiency?
See, Kobe ain't have a choice but to shoot Jays because he had Shaq for 8 years of his career. So he ain't had no other choice but to shoot.
My only question, J-Mac, my only question is if LeBron is not efficient, then if I'm looking at the average NBA, field goal percentage from his rookie year to now, it's never been above, if I'm looking at this correctly, I don't think it's ever been above 46%. But LeBron's career, he's shooting 50.5%. So how is
exactly my point exactly. Like I was saying.
But he's shooting 5% above the NBA average.
Yes,
so
because
how's that not efficient?
Because he was driving to the basket, dunks and layups.
So are we
That's
going to
what I'm
punish
saying.
LeBron for? Are we going to punish?
No,
LeBron
I'm not
for
punishing him. I'm not punishing for that. His game is his game. I'm not punishing for that. I was just saying.
What I would say, Lee, to answer your question, what I would say is that LeBron is more efficient than Kobe, but Kobe, based on Mingo Jester, what he's saying, Kobe's a way better scorer.
No, Kobe is not a better scorer than LeBron.
Kobe is a
because see, LeBron averaged more points. LeBron averaged more points.
Hey, this nigga Lamar taking my ideas, man.
Wait.
27, 25.
Mingo Jester, hold on, bro. Mingo Jester, I'm so confused, bro. Honestly, bro,
listen to me, man. Dude, you ain't gotta be confused. You listen to me and stop trying to talk. You don't have to be confused. Listen at what I'm saying to you. Listen at what I'm saying. Listen at what I'm saying. I'm saying LeBron, most of LeBron's efficiency came from dunks and layups. With me, he was driving to the basket. And then you ask me, Kobe is a better scorer than LeBron. No, he's not. He averaged more points.
Before you even get to
he averaged more points.
Explain your efficiency one more time, because I thought I was translating.
I'm gonna read this real definition of efficiency.
So 32% from the three. So 32% from three is efficient. Yes or no?
Dude, there's a lot of people shot a bad percentage.
This is why I always get you every single time. When I sit here and answer simple questions and I can't get them, that's when I know y'all be capping. Y'all be biased,
bad from the 3-point line. There's a lot of players shot bad from the 3-point line. That ain't nothing.
Okay, is that efficient?
True. Let me.
No, it's not.
I just calculated. So LeBron shot 37% from mid range. Kobe shot 40%.
Exactly. See what I mean?
I just looked it up.
There you go.
So what about that 3-point? What about the 3-point line?
Ooh, bumped another thing you said, True.
Hold on.
Hold up. Hold up. No, pause real quick. Pause real quick. We're not jacking that shit, bro. Bro, just chilling. Hold on. Whoa. We're not.
But LeBron got a better 3-point. We got to see how many he took.
Hold up, y'all. Because 30 and South.
Hold up. How y'all was gonna cook me again? How y'all was gonna cook me again?
Hold up. No, we not.
Hold on.
My hand is raised. My hand is raised.
Oh, okay.
My hand is raised.
Just like I fucking said.
My hand is raised.
Go ahead, True.
All that big said, Ralph, you was a fucking hypocrite, bro. Because when we was on my channel, when we talk about the percentages of fucking LeBron James 3-point percentage and Kobe, y'all niggas was talking about what about the eye test? But when niggas hold on, when Sizzling Lou, why you cut me off? Why you cut me off? You cut me off
because you lied on me. I got to interfere when you lie on me.
Sturdy. If I'm lying, sorry.
Don't get me up with other people.
True, I'm gonna help you out here. They said LeBron short. They said this was just shut up, Ralph. Let me talk. This was said yesterday. They said LeBron shot a better 3-point percentage because Kobe was getting doubled at the 3-point line. You remember that, right?
Hold on, no, Tiffany. That wasn't the main thing. They dismissed the fact that LeBron's percentage was higher, and they said, "What about the eye test?" So when Sizzling Lou just read that Kobe shot better from mid range, he read it, did the calculations,
it's all good because Kobe won that.
Don't lie on me though.
But I already
That
made
was
this
bullshit,
statement.
bro.
Hold
Y'all
on.
niggas,
Don't specifically lie on me because I ain't say that. Stop
You was
opening my
hyping.
conversation.
Ron,
Rob, you lie about a lot of stuff, so be quiet.
No, I don't lie, Tiff.
Didn't I
Ron, you was
didn't I
other
say?
people.
I'm
Didn't
upset
I say
about you
Kobe
about
was the best
yesterday.
mid-range shooter? Didn't I say that?
Nah, I think you did.
No, he's not. Actually, Jordan is.
Okay,
Kobe,
but I said,
you said Kobe was the best
Kobe,
mid-range shooter of all time, bro.
Yes, I did that.
Yeah, man, you did say.
I did that. I did
Mingo
say. I
Jester,
said
he
other
did
than
say
Jordan.
Kobe
I
was the
said
best
other
mid-range
than. I
shooter.
said.
No, I did not. I never said that.
I said Mac Depps did say that.
Listen, bro.
I thought you said Mingo Jester. I said no, I didn't say that either.
I said Kobe's mid-range game is second to none. Only Jordan can.
That was the wildest take. That was one of the wildest take of the year,
But
bro.
hold on, time out. Y'all started naming Rip Hamilton and Ray Allen and
I said
do go look at do the
y'all
calculations,
started
bro.
doing
It
that.
says a little bit.
We talk about a player that you
crazy,
played
bro.
against like Dirk.
I'm looking at it right now. Rip Hamilton shot 42% from 41% from mid range. Around 40. Yep. Damn, this nigga was nice on the mid range.
Yeah, that's right there together with Kobe because Kobe shot 40.
He's still better than Kobe's though.
It's better than Kobe.
Yeah,
though. Kobe
1%
shot
better.
40. Kobe shot
He 1% better.
But the statement he said was Kobe was better second
he said Kobe was
to
better
none besides Jordan.
Time out. I said. I know what I said. I said Kobe second to none. Only Jordan can mess with him in mid range. And then I said,
so he's a better mid range shooter than Ray Allen.
Hold on, time out. I didn't need. My whole point is I didn't need Citizen Lou to tell me the percentage. I didn't need the percentage numbers for me to understand that Kobe shoots 40, LeBron 37. I didn't need percentages. I know what I saw.
Yeah, but I didn't know LeBron shot 37.
Now with the 3-point shot again,
I'm not surprised with that number though.
LeBron shoots a better percentage from the 3-point line, but I'm still taking Kobe as a shooter over LeBron. That's a fact.
Nobody said that. Hold on. Nobody argued saying that Kobe's not a better shooter than LeBron. I said we specifically said he a better 3-point shooter. And all I said was you have Ralph. Ralph was making all these excuses and shit like that, and then he was cheerleading and shit.
Lumping me up.
All right, you cut me off and you know you capping. You cut me off and you know you was capping, bro.
Stop lying on me,
True. Let me talk true. Y'all should have never had this conversation with them because they not even using the real definition of efficiency. That's the problem, number one. What they talk about is not efficiency. The definition of efficiency is achieving maximum productivity with minimum wasted effort. It ain't about what type of shot selection, who, what, when, where. It's either you putting out maximum production with minimum effort, meaning you making more shots than you missing. It ain't got nothing to do with what position you play, what position you don't play. If you like to shoot fadeaways, if you got a bag and all this old bullshit, either you make more than you miss or you don't. But y'all want to entertain this foolishness with them because that's what let them live phony.
Let's keep it at that then. Let's keep it at that. Let's just say, and by that definition, let's say Kobe's efficient. But let's also say Reggie Miller's efficient. Let's say Ray Allen is efficient.
But you would say, but there's the problem.
Let's say Jerry West is efficient.
But here's the problem. You say that Kobe was a better mid-range shooter than Reggie Miller and Ray Allen, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, but
that's not crazy. It's not crazy. The numbers back that up.
Yeah, how would you determine who was a better mid-range shooter? I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, please enlighten me. Because y'all don't know 3-point. Y'all don't know.
That's a whole. But I'm trying to get you.
That's a different.
That's a whole nother conversation than who's a more efficient player.
Oh, I see.
Depending on what shot you take, makes you efficient. If you take higher percentage shots, more than likely you're gonna shoot a higher percentage.
But MacDuff, and this actually revolves to what Mingo Jester tried to allude to. They actually have a perfect stat to actually separate layups from shots and all that other shit.
What is it? True shooting percentage?
No, it's actually true shooting percentage is similar to this one, but actually takes into account free throws. But for the context of this conversation, I'm talking about effective field goal percentage. It literally separates the twos from the threes. So, like, case in point. Say if you have a guy like Cole, take the name out. Player A shot. Say shoot. Say it only took. What's a good one? All right, they only took 5 shots. They only took 10 shots this whole game. They only took 10 shots this whole game. They were They were 3 for 5 from the 3-point line and 1 for 5 from anywhere else besides 3. Right? Technically, they're 40% from the field, right? But they're more efficient from 3. So what effective field goal percentage does is separates that whole notion from saying this guy, instead of saying he's a 40% shooter from the field, he's actually contributing more than that because the 3 shots he did make were more than the 2 shots he made. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
I just looked at it effective. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's too confusing, if the link is in the private chat, it's very simple.
It's in basketball reference too. It's in basketball reference. It ain't confusing. I see what you're saying.
Like case in point, when Mingo Jetson, when you said that the only reason why LeBron is efficient because majority shots come from layups and dunks, well, you're technically not wrong, but you're also using the wrong premise because even you take into account other shots from the field, like effective field goal does, it still puts him almost far beyond Kobe. Like his career, he averages about 55% effective field goal range, while Kobe Bryant averaged 48. For those of you who don't know, that these guys took over 1,300 shots through their career. So that's hundreds of shots difference.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My point is, no, I get it, and I would never
in the stir fry.
Nobody would sit here and say that Kobe is more efficient or call him efficient. I just want to know the definition of efficiency because there's no number.
Y'all don't care about
I just allowed this man to speak. Hold on. So when South said that the definition of efficiency is taking less shots and doing it at a great rate, making more shots than you miss
at a high rate.
With that being said, again, we're not going to call these other players that are below 50% inefficient. That's number one. Number two, if that's the case, then why isn't Steve Kerr the greatest 3-point shooter?
Because like I told you before, MacDev, in regards, it's combination. Efficiency is combination with not only the amount of shots that you make, but also the amount of shots that you take. So it's
not. It had nothing with amount. He said less.
MacDev,
he said less. He just gave the definition. I'm not trying to hear yours. He just gave the definition.
Hold on, MacDev. I got you. MacDev, hold on, I got you. Let me say it real quick. So the definition is true because he said maximum productivity, right? If Steve Kerr doesn't have a lot of threes made, then he's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not a high productivity.
Not considered.
Yeah, exactly.
Considered.
He does have a lot of 3 points.
Just like right now, Durant is not considered to be in the scoring race because he hasn't played enough games.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. See, Curry has a ton of more 3-pointers made than Steve Kerr, right?
Nash not even in the top 5. That's 3-pointers made.
Yeah. See, so that's not. Then that you can't use that argument because if Steve Kerr had the same amount of threes as Curry did, and he had the same percentage, then you can say that. But I think he got half.
Yeah,
let me say something.
And that is horrible.
And it goes back to this.
Can I say something, Ralph?
That's horrible.
What's horrible?
Go ahead, Tiff.
Ralph, I want to say something to you. Are you gonna run off the panel and go to Lamont's stream? Because he's talking about Kobe tonight when he's still
that man, hey, bro, Lamont for my ideal low key though. I mean, he was like,
ain't nobody fooling with Lamont.
Can I say something, please?
Hey, Ralph Lawrence stream tag.
Okay.
Stream
tag.
I don't agree with. I don't agree.
Can I say something? Go ahead. Hold on. Let Ralph go.
Steve Nash not in the top 25.
The flaws of PER. While PER is arguably the most comprehensive NBA player metric, there are some flaws to keep in mind. First, PER is a metric that, like any other mathematical model, we plugged in a bunch of stats.
Wow, why are you reading instead of saying, bro?
To spit out a number.
This a read along?
Quantifying performance.
Don't do a move.
But it doesn't consider intangibles like leadership or clutch scoring. For example, does a block in the first quarter have the same value as that key block in the third quarter that sparked the momentum, changed the comeback, And is there a difference between a player who scores 26 points in a blowout game versus a player who scores 26 with 22 of the points going up during the fourth quarter comeback when the team needed him most? A good example was a player like Derek Jeter, and a baseball player who maybe didn't have the best stats of all time, but when he was needed, either for a key hit or stolen base or important defensive play,
Ralph, are you a narrator or a fourth grade teacher?
Bro, you can't even comprehend what you just said, bro. I don't even know why
players, no, nigga, you listen. I'm trying to let your brain think.
Man, y'all let him talk, man. Why y'all being like that, man?
My fault, bro. My fault.
Go ahead, Ralph. Go ahead, Ralph. Do your thing.
Either hit for a key, stolen base, or important defensive play. He poured through many good players are good due to important intangibles that fall through the cracks of stats like PER, WAR, and others. PER also falls into consideration assisted points versus unassisted field goals. For example, let's say a player is just scoring on the alley-oop versus a player who's creating on his own opportunities. There are catch and shoot players like 3-point specialists that might grade out well here but there, not the same as someone who can drive, slash, and break down as a defense to create their own shot. That being said, that goes into what Mangle Jester was saying about LeBron.
I got one question.
Okay.
Do you know what everything you just said right there?
My point of reading is to understand, and for you and Sturdy to understand and stop using these damn PERs. That's small.
We didn't even talk about PER. We wasn't even talking about PER. That's the crazy thing about it.
Made this.
Who brought up PER?
Nobody brought PER this whole time we was talking, bro.
That's the crazy thing about it. Nobody brought PER. That shit crazy, bro.
Now that's talking about player efficiency rating.
Well, you gotta stop being emotional, bro.
Why you read like that,
stop being
bro?
mastering these debates, bro.
Why you read like that?
Back to this efficiency. Let's just say everybody below 50% is inefficient. Are we gonna say that?
No.
No, hell no.
No, because I mean.
Okay, so
no. Hold on, J-Man. Hold on, McDuff. This is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna look at a player and say, since we don't like him and he shot 44% for his career, we can point out he inefficient. But since we like another player and we liked how we played and he shot 45, he was efficient. Because efficient doesn't. It's no caveat for position. It's no caveat for the definition of efficient. Either you're efficient, more efficient. We never
listen. We don't listen.
No, that's
time out.
That's what
Ray
y'all
Allen
doing.
Ray Allen is he's a top 5 greatest shooter of all time. The man shot 45%. If you're gonna say 45% is efficient and 44 isn't,
we gotta double
I
check
got a
that
problem.
nigga.
I got a problem.
Since a little check rate, Ray Allen.
I know Ray Allen. You about free throw? I mean, mid range. What we talking about? Efficiency?
Mid range, 3-point game. I wouldn't know.
He shot. He top 40. He did shoot 45.
Ray Allen shit probably.
Bro, I used to hate them teachers when they do that, bro. Like, why they pick?
That's
why they
all
pick
I'm
kids
saying.
that don't want to read and they didn't have their hand raised?
Why
would they do that? Like, bro, I hate when they did that shit, bro. They didn't have his hand raised the whole time, but you picked the slow motion to read. Like, why?
They did that because
is Kobe?
They do that
Bitch, I read better than you,
Time out.
Rob, we ain't assaulting people now about who can read and not.
I'm tired of this white man and blackface talking shit.
Wait a minute, stop getting personal with him. He is black.
Hey, real shit. I'm looking at Ray Allen shit right now. He definitely shot at least.
And Sturdy, no harm.
Look at during his career, and it was peak. You'll see it's a big difference.
I'm looking at this shit right. I'm looking at his mid range. I'm looking at mid range. This nigga he shot at least 44% from mid range. Talking about Ray Allen.
My whole point.
That's crazy.
I would never. Hold on.
Is that second to none?
I would never say.
He said South is second to none.
And I'm not saying Ray Allen is efficient. I think Ray Allen is efficient. He's one of the top 5 greatest shooters.
Bro, what are you? Bro, he's better mid range shooter than Kobe.
My whole point. That's not that. My whole point is this efficiency. You guys would say Ray Allen is efficient, correct?
No. I'm gonna explain it to you again, McDuff. I'm gonna put the name there now since you didn't get it.
McDuff, you wild. You got a pop.
McDuff.
You can't say you're deaf. You can't hear.
No, McDuff.
We got the joke.
But what I'm telling you is, Mingo Jester said earlier that 44% was inefficient for Bill Russell, but it's okay for Kobe Bryant since he was a guard and he shot all these low percentage shots. No, it's unacceptable no matter what position, what.
That's cap.
If we're gonna say a certain percentage,
that's cap. Because Bill Russell spent most of his time around the basket.
Hold on.
That's cap.
No, inefficient is inefficient. Either you make your shot or you don't.
It's levels to this shit, dude.
No, you don't get to decide what type of shots you like because they didn't go in the basket or not. Either you.
So you telling me? So you telling me a dude that's spent 95% of the time around the basket, like mostly every play he's around the basket, versus a dude that don't even really be around the basket like that shooting. You're trying to compare that percentage.
No, this is not me. The definition is telling you. The definition.
No, wait a minute, because that's actually my point. I brought up the 44%, but on True Panel, bro. Bill Russell is 6'10". He plays center. He shot 16 shots a game at the rim and didn't even make half of them. That is
that's terrible.
That's
that is terrible.
He didn't shoot that many shots.
He shot 16 shots a game. 16, 15, 17 shots.
But Lou, this is the problem. This is where you're messing up. Efficiency ain't about what position you play, what type of shot you shot. It's either you make more than you miss or you don't, or you shoot a high percentage. Now we can say 45% is good efficiency, so you still.
But the numbers aren't the same. If I'm taking all layups and you shooting threes, and we got the same field goal percentage as a career,
that's your decision you make. And when you take a shot,
that means you're a better shooter than me. You're more efficient than me, right?
No, better shooter does. Listen, efficiency don't got nothing to do with shot selection. It's either you efficient or not.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Then Bill Russell's not efficient either. I mean,
I'm okay with that. But you can't say a dude that's 1% higher. You get what I'm saying?
But Bill Russell's taking layups. These are
blank
shots.
I got
nobody arguing Bill Russell's efficient.
Shot selection has nothing to do with efficiency. It's either you make the shots, what makes you more efficient. You make more shots than you miss.
Nobody arguing Bill Russell being efficient, bro.
Either way, hold on.
Wait a minute, man.
Either way, excuse me. Either way, efficient or inefficient, it really is going to depend on if you and you know a lot of us don't want to admit it. It's really going to depend on if you like the player or not.
Thank you.
But I'm
thank you.
Hey,
what does it mean? Thank you.
That's what I've been trying to prove.
I'm gonna tell you why. Look, real quick. Lou, real quick. I was thinking about LeBron, right? And they're listening to y'all talk about stats. If you got a player like LeBron, how many GMs are not going to take LeBron because he has so many turnovers? They're going to overlook those turnovers, which is a key stat in determining whether a player is did you want that player or not? Like turnovers hurt Russell Westbrook's case, but they don't hurt LeBron's case.
Yeah, LeBron got the most turnovers in NBA history.
But every GM, including yourself, will take LeBron
because of other things he brings to the table.
Because of other things he brings to the table. That's why, in a certain aspect, the stats don't tell the whole story unless you put it in context, like
pass that collection plate around.
Well, so J-Mac, to respond to that, in returns to like, and I said this before, I know it went over a lot of guys' head. You have to use the right stat when it comes to the right context.
They didn't calculate effective field goal percentage for Bill Russell.
And
like case in point, right? Case in point, right? Exactly what you said. Certain stats aren't available.
There was no 3-point. There was no 3-point.
Exactly. Certain stats aren't available in certain areas.
But think about it though, right? If there's no 3-point, there's no incentive to shoot distance. You know what I'm saying? Especially for 16. So
not only
they're all going
to
the
I can't say that 3
seconds.
Well,
they shot long distance shots back then.
What about the 3 seconds?
Not centers per se, but like perimeter.
When you start crossing these areas, then you bring up 3 seconds. Centers and people can't camp in that lane.
Yeah, that's rules. That's why I said before. Like you have to take into account.
There was no shot clock during that era too, though. So there was
talk about
a bunch of possessions back then.
Now, to get back, case in point, what guys like Mingo Jester try to do, they try to take one stat and try to use as a blanket statement, like, i.e., LeBron has the most turnovers all time, which is true. But if you want to determine who commits the most turnovers per game out of the three guys like Kobe, Jordan, LeBron, it's actually Kobe because he has the most turnovers to assist turnover ratio per game.
He never made
what the hell is you talking about?
Eight turnovers a game.
Mingle. I know, Ralph. I know you, Ralph. Algebra was not your best subject. I get it.
Nah, nigga, you just lied. He never had 8 turnovers. Average 8 turnovers.
Trying to sound smart.
No, I'm
right. You lying,
statistics, bro. This is literally basic statistics.
You're trying to sound smart.
I'm not.
You is lying. Kobe never averaged 8 turnovers a game.
Oh, this is funny.
What the fuck?
I don't know what
this is funny, bro.
This is just lying.
Funny, bro.
Ralph, you come on here every time talking about nigga lying, but you be lying more than anybody on here.
Hey, let's tag partner again, y'all. Freaking Fred.
Yeah, wait. I'm about to get
J-Mac, can I make a shout out? Hold on, J-Mac, can I give a shout out? Can I get one shout out?
Do you think, bro?
Shout out to all my Freemasons.
Wait, what?
Hey, let me. Hey, I got a question. So, name of the GOAT centers? Who is Bill Russell better than?
Okay, Greg Ostertag.
I know. I tried to time it.
What's
I'm just DeAndre Jordan.
No, that's why I said Lou. That's why I said
you must say Greg Ostertag. I'm so
strange. There's difference between greater and better. Like I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling McDuff.
The man ain't no top.
I'm trying to. Lou, I'm trying to answer your question. There's a difference between greater and better, right? Like I said before, greater. He's arguably the second greatest center of all time. Better in terms of skill.
Second,
he's greatest in terms of greatest, bro. Better. The difference between better, he's not even top seven.
Bro, they said if they counted blocks back there, they said Wood would average like 7 blocks a game.
And what about Bill?
But like I said, there's a difference between better and greater, Lou. Case in point. I keep telling you, and y'all not gonna see this until 30 years from now. And McDuff, you're gonna live a great life. 30 years from now, you're gonna see a nigga named Devontae Jones shooting like 30% from shooting like 30, averaging like 30, 8 and 8 on 50, 40, 90 at shooting guard position. And you know what kids gonna say? The media gonna say this nigga is way better than Kobe. What you gonna do is be like, oh hell no. But what's gonna happen is they're gonna take his ability, what he's doing now, like making half court shots and fadeaways from the other side of the court and shit, because as better skill, because that's that era. You have to take into account what's the norm in that era, how set player.
Nigga wasn't the best in his own era.
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that error. I'm gonna hold that error phrase, and I'm gonna hold that for a question. Keep going.
Yeah. That's how greatness is determined by. Greatness is determined by how you dominate.
But Lou, he whipped the ass.
He buried your boy. He buried Kareem.
They jumped Wilt because he
buried Kareem too.
He had the league MVP on his
team. He buried Kareem.
They jumped Wilt.
He buried Kareem.
Somebody ain't jump him.
He's not.
If that was focused on the court, maybe it would have won.
Nigga not even better than fucking
Hey, Lou, why Kareem missed the playoffs in the middle of his prime?
Because he got hurt.
Yeah. Why you
the year he won MVP, he got hurt when he won MVP.
What you mean? I thought Bill Russell was out the league when Kareem got hurt.
Well, he got older. The year he won MVP, he got hurt and they missed the playoffs. That's the reason why they missed the playoffs.
I don't know.
Russell wasn't even.
Yeah, he won.
Kareem. I don't know if he won the MVP.
He won MVP. Hold up, Mac Div. I'm telling you something. I'm telling you, Kareem won the MVP missing the playoffs. He did that.
I don't know. I know
he did that. No, I'm telling you what he did. He did that.
Okay, so what's your point?
That's based off regular season award.
I gotta look that up, True.
That's a regular season award.
True. What is your
True.
point?
Don't bring it up because Mac Def gonna use that against Kareem for Magic. So don't do that.
He already lost that debate though. He already
Kareem's
lost
in
that
my
debate.
top 5. He's in the GOAT conversation.
You got them over.
Hold on,
You
let me
put
ask you a
Magic
question.
over him. I'm still Magic.
Hold on. Citizen Lou. Let me ask you a question, Citizen Lou. Let me ask you a question. Was Kareem ever a role player? Yes or no?
At the end of his career.
Bill Russell game was a role play. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was always the best player. He was always the best player.
The entire game was as a role play.
Hold on.
Really?
You know that. Bill Russell was always the best player on his team. I can't say anything about Kareem.
And I agree
I
with
can't
you.
say anything about Kareem.
Bob Cousy won MVP, so
he was not better. Bob Cousy was not better than Bill Russell, bro.
Wait a minute, Lou. Bill Russell, when Bill Russell first got to the Celtics, you know the Celtics was a losing team. When Bill Russell got there, he took them to the playoffs. They only won 29 games that previous season. But when Bill Russell got there, they win skyrocketed.
So was the Lakers when Magic got there? The point being?
The point being, his game wasn't a role player game, is what I'm trying to say. That's basically what I'm saying.
So was it Kareem's when he was
wait. So was Dennis Rodman a role player?
Yes.
Nah.
Was he the best player on his team? Was he the best player on his team? Hold on. Answer the question. Was he the best player on his team?
I'm not gonna lie, Lou. You can't use Dennis Rodman.
How is he not a role player?
Was he the best player on his team? Was Dennis Rodman best player on the team?
Can I say something? Because y'all making it hard.
The reason why, because Dennis Rodman's impact is not on typical role plays.
Let me deal with this, man.
South, I'll go after you.
You can't call nobody no role player that's a 5-time MVP. And even when he played, even in Will Chamberlain's peak, when he was averaging 50 a game, he was still winning MVP.
Because they was hating on him. It was a player vote.
Now it's hating on him.
Will Chamberlain got 4 MVPs. Will Chamberlain got 4 MVPs, bro.
I agree they got it wrong, but like we gotta pick one. Either the media gets it wrong or the players gets it wrong. Like we gotta.
It can't be both. You don't have to pick one.
Like, we got like.
Everything can be wrong.
I don't think, and Sturdy, to answer that question, I don't think neither of them got it wrong.
Go ahead, Lee.
I don't think neither of them got it wrong. If Bill Russell won MVP, he won MVP. But if Bill Russell won MVP and he was second all team,
it's all right. It's all right. Lou Cream was a role player before, man. It's all right.
How you a role player averaging 36? Hold on. How you a role player averaging 34?
You know I'm not talking about them years, right? Lou, you know I'm not talking about them years. Lou, talking about them. He had a long career now. He had a long career.
11 points.
He had a long career now.
Hold on for a second. Go ahead, Lee.
Okay. Now, I know we all have our favorite players, and this is a question I've always wanted to ask. And I know somebody's going to answer it, and I'm probably going to get pushed back, but that's fine. Why do we have such a hard time just accepting the fact that sometimes our favorite players are not necessarily the best at every single area? And on top of that, why do we have such a hard time when someone gives us pushback in regards to our favorite players? Now, for example, Paul Pierce is my favorite player in NBA history. And I know he ain't touching LeBron in virtually any area.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Lee.
I know he ain't touching LeBron.
Lee was Paul Pierce seems to think that.
Let me ask you a question, Lee.
The second we say anything about Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, or
let me answer that question, Lee.
Chaos takes place.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. Because this is the barbershop. It's our own country club.
We have to talk about
this ain't no barbershop because I don't go to barbershop.
Y'all ain't getting the reference, man. Y'all ain't getting the
reference. Listen at Tiff. This ain't about it. I don't go to barbershop. You made that very clear.
J-Mac, I understand that. But go ahead, Sal.
This is the real conversation, Lee. Mm-hmm. When you talk about great players, are you talking about them facing each other one-on-one or what they done when they play? See, that's where the void come in, because that's where the trajectory of the question that Lou was giving. Nobody's saying that Bill Russell, if you move him to that area, or if he went one-on-one up against some of these guys that a lot of people don't like, we have higher up, will beat them one-on-one. We pretty much judge Bill Russell on what
How he
we
impacted his team.
presume what he done when he played in his era.
Right.
And it's a reason why Bill Russell is named after the Finals MVP because they didn't give him out when he played. They didn't give him out when he played because he might probably have more than anybody.
Hold on, Ralph.
And Jerry West got
Hold on.
Ralph, stop.
No, he corrected him. No, he
Southgate
right.
didn't get
That last year when they started giving him out, Bill Russell didn't get one. So he has no finals.
But he won the chip though.
But yeah, but if they would have gave him out, but you missed the point. They
His
would have
last
gave him out.
championship, they gave him out. He didn't get one.
Don't matter.
But hold up. But they would have gave him out. Hold up. But they would have gave him out years prior. He would have had the most NBA Finals MVPs of all time.
That's arguable. It could have been the
Go
Giants.
look at his. Go look at his before. All you have to do. All you have to do is go look at his performance. Hold on. All you have to do is look at his performances. That's all you have to do. I mean,
He
it's
ain't
out
do
there.
nothing out rebound everybody. That's it.
South,
Let's go. I can't never finish talking.
South, that's a good
I
point.
can't never finish talking.
South,
So let's go with the narrative that a lot of people have, like McDuff and other people. He's a role player, right? So
I
it's
didn't say
interesting.
that, but go ahead.
He played like a role player. Did you say that? So I guess that's not alluding he was a role player, even though he played like one. Okay. I know you definitely said he played like a role player, did you? So let's say a player that played like a role player, doing his peak and his, helped contribute to his team, winning multiple championships, winning 5 MVPs, and then because they didn't give out the Finals MVP when he played, because he helped his team go to so many, they named it after him. But the only thing we can draw from is he played like a role player. See, the thing about Bill Russell is he's the ultimate, to me, he's the ultimate guy that you should make a point of about stats. All the people that don't like stats, they should definitely like Bill Russell. Because I think his impact on the game goes way beyond stats. Being the impact of him evolving into a player coach, and even I think coaching the team to what, 2 finals outside of a player. While being a player.
2 finals.
So
2 finals.
that's that's an eye test for your motherfucking ass. If you want to really do eye test, that's an eye test for you.
Hold on, check this out, South. Check this out, South. He did it with no assistant coach either.
Man, that's irrelevant.
Another tag.
And South, that's
irrelevant.
People like that.
One last thing, and then I'll let you guys brawl. South, that's I think you bring up a good point. I think you bring up a good
Green never
point.
did that shit.
South, I think you bring up a good point. I was just trying to look at everything objectively. That's why I mentioned Paul Pierce earlier. Like, I know he's not, whether it's one-on-one, if you want to say one-on-one, fine, but one-on-one or from a team aspect or team impact aspect, I know Paul Pierce, who's my favorite player. I know he's not touching LeBron. I know he's not touching Mike. I know
Lee. It's like, nah.
I mean, I know he's not touching Akeem and Tim Duncan and Moses Malone and all those players. It's just I don't think I'm not mentioning the panel per se, but sometimes when I listen to different panels all over YouTube, people just get so attached and they're just not realistic. That was what I was saying, South.
And I gotta say this to Luke, because Luke, my boy, that take was really nostalgic behind it. You might not like Bill Russell, but be honest with you, you can't name more than 10 players body of work that's better than Bill Russell in the NBA. It's a reason why most people have him in the top 5.
No, I got
as
you.
a player. The nostalgia is you trying to make it like the NBA is about one-on-one. No, NBA is a team game. Now we can hypothetically match players up one-on-one.
I'm talking about individual player.
It's not an individual game. It's a team game.
I'm talking, bro. Hold on. True. Let's say we about to play basketball, right? And I got to pick people. It ain't. I'm going off what I know you can do.
It's a team game.
But I gotta.
Bro.
I'm saying who I'm like. I gotta look at your individual, like your skills. Can you dribble? Can you rebound? Can you play defense? Can I give it to you? You gonna pass it? Things like that. All the other stuff you might have did in high school. If that's the case, I'm not worried about that right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about him as a player. That's what this is a continuation stuff. I said, you cannot be the GOAT if you don't play on both sides of the ball. That's all I said. And I said Bill Russell don't make the cut. Everybody else does on my top 5.
Fair. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody else, my top 5 is Kareem.
There was a definition of a two-way player. What do you have to become to consider a two-way player?
I'm gonna give you the 5. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, well,
what do you be considered? That's a simple question. What do you be considered a two-way player?
McDuff done dealt with this smoke.
a good offense, averaging around at least.
What's the
25.
difference? What's the benchmark? What's the benchmark? What's the
Look, Bill Russell Jr. Hold on, let me say it. True, 25 points a game.
25 points a game.
Yeah, if you averaging 25 points a game, that's at least.
You got to give your top 5, Lou.
Oh, I got you. So
Yeah,
Jordan,
yeah.
Kareem, Jordan, LeBron, Wilt, and Shaq.
You got Shaq in your top 5?
Damn.
Yeah,
So
why
Shaq
not?
is a great two-way player.
Yeah, he's a great defender. He averaged like 3 blocks, 4 blocks.
Shaq didn't average 25 points a game. So what are we saying?
He averaged 30. He had like 3 scoring.
He averaged 23.7 points a game in his career. So like, what are we doing?
Bro, I'm not talking about
What we hold on? He said that's his benchmark.
He averaged
30. We can't do that. He said that's the benchmark.
He averaged, bro. You wild, bro. That's bro. You wild.
Hold on. That being said, is Shaq one of the greatest defensive players of all time? If anybody would put him as a top, like
he's good on both sides of the ball. What are you talking about?
Dude, Shaq got the first team all defensive.
He got 3. He got 3 all defense.
Okay.
Same as Russell.
You everybody said 25 points. You did total.
Did you say Tim Duncan?
Did he not say 25 points a game? Did he not say that?
Yes, bro. He got 3 scoring titles.
Did he not say that? Did he not say 25 points a game?
Yes, nigga. Can you not hear? I said yes. He averaged 34 points a game. Can you hear me? Is my mic on?
True. The point is what Lou's saying. You have to be elite or at the very least good in both offense and defense. That's what he's saying, bro.
So why it was okay. Bill Russell averaged over 20 points a game in finals and playoff series. So what does
he only played 2 games in the playoffs.
Okay, that's my question is, dude. Well, okay, so are we going to downplay that? We're going to downplay that never happened?
He only played 2 games. If you average 40,
okay, bro.
If you score 40 twice,
hold on. I'm just saying, like, what are we doing?
That means
what are we doing? Say that, bro.
No, we can go with that.
He played 2 games.
No, that's
no, he
great.
did not. He did not play 2 games. You're lying, bro. You're lying.
You gotta go with it. Let me do this. That's great. You know why that's great, Lou? How you winning so much?
I'm in 2 rounds.
How you winning so much with your
My bad. I'm in 2 rounds. My bad.
Yeah, he keep capping for Boston.
So he playing 2 rounds. That means the less rounds, the less games you play, your margin for error is thinner to win or lose, right?
No, but if you play more games, you got more chances to score a lot of points.
No, but I'm saying if you playing less series and shorter series, that means your margin for losing or winning threshold is a lot thinner.
Right, but your points per game average will be skewed because you only got.
But here go a real question. Real question, because you had Bill Russell, he averaged 15 and 20 rebounds. Like rebounds, like offensive rebounds considered offense.
But okay, I'm glad you said that. The people I named, like Kareem and Wilt and Shaq, they average a lot of rebounds too, and I so they beat out Bill Russell because I got to put Jordan and LeBron in there. So they beat out Bill Russell.
Bill Russell has now he does have one thing that he can say he's arguably the best at. People make an argument that he's the best defender ever. Okay, now some of these other guys make that argument that they the best at one thing in the facet of the game. You know what I'm saying? So was he a 25 plus point scorer game? No, he never was, but he was a great rebounder and one of the, you could put him in top 5 greatest rebounder ever and arguably the best defender ever. And we already know all the other stuff that I brought up that wasn't even pretty much stats. They were just pretty much accolades. So I don't think a lot of people have a resume to deal with Bill.
But why he got so many? He don't got that many all defensive teams then. And
because they didn't have it when he played.
Lord. Oh man,
they definitely did though.
Rob, you got to fall back on that.
What are you talking about, man?
They didn't have defense. They didn't have all defensive teams.
Tag out, Ralph.
J Mac, this was my point, and I
Lou, Magdef, I got you, bro. Yo, Lou, watch that. Everything you saying about Bill, bro. I'm telling you, watch that link in the private chat. The YouTube.
I watched it, bro. I watched the highlight. His jump shot
it's not
was ugly
highlights.
as
It's not
hell. The
highlights.
shit was.
It's
The
not
nigga
highlights.
offensive ass.
18. So
The
it's 8.
nigga was fumbling the ball, missing point blank
Lou,
layups, getting his own rebound. I mean,
It's not highlights. It's not highlights.
Nah, J Mac.
Let McDuff get in here.
My thing is, I'm not gonna take away from Bill Russell's MVPs, but if you won the MVP, but that same year you was second team All NBA, meaning there was somebody at your own position better than you, I'm gonna take that into account as well. So you can have 5 MVPs, cool, but I'm still gonna say you only got 3 All NBA first teams. That means
we already explained that, McDuff.
That's y'all. I'm talking to J Mac on this one. So how is he one of the greatest centers when in his era he was barely the second best player at his own position?
Yeah, but I don't know, McDuff. I would say this: when you talking about MVPs to All NBAs, I think that's a problem with the NBA. That's a problem that the NBA has, because for the life of me, I cannot fathom how you can be the MVP of the league for a season and not make first team All NBA. I just don't understand that. I've never really been able to understand that.
Hold on. Put things in perspective.
I got you, bro. J-Mac,
help me out, sir.
The history of all media votes, right? Besides MVP in 1979-80, it was voted by players. All NBA was voted by media since day one.
Mm-hmm.
Since day one. As we all know, if you did your research, Bill Russell did not have the best rapport with media. I'm not saying that's the reason why he didn't get all NBA teams, but I'm definitely telling you what the process was. Players voted for MVP up until 1979-80. Defensive Player of the Year did not come until 83. And the media voted for all NBA teams for the entire history of the NBA. That's why. That could be a reason why he didn't get all NBA first teams, majority of his MVPs.
What about the All-Star games? That was players' votes?
Nope, that's media votes.
Sturdy, can I ask you, when did the All-Star games actually start? Like, what year per se?
It was there since the beginning, to be honest with you. Like,
so he can be voted to an All-Star game by the media. But if he's voted, he can be be voted. He can be voted as an All-Star, starting 5 All-Star.
Yes,
but he can't be
Ralph, you need to shut up.
All NBA.
Because
I agree with
to respond to McDuff just point, because in an All-Star game you can choose. There's 2 different starters, 2 different sets of starters. On All NBA first team, it's only 5 slots. And in particular, they always did it for one position.
It was 10 people. It was 10 people on the only 2 teams back then.
You know what I'm saying? You at an All-Star, you be a starter because you can allow up to 2 centers to start. But in an All NBA first team, you can allow 1 center to start. And like I said, All-Star, All NBAs, the starting anyway, was all voted by the media since day one.
Okay, so what's the best solution to be able to rectify that?
No, that's why I said
it's not. There was no player vote. There's no player vote no more.
That's why I said. That's why I asked earlier. What y'all want? Y'all want players to vote, or y'all want media to vote? Because I hear contradictions.
I accept both, but this is what I'm also.
You're not
saying.
accepting both because you're trying to downplay it, bro.
I'm not downplaying. I just said I'm not taking away his MVPs, but I'm also going to look at his All NBAs. Now, this is the thing. When he won MVP, he won it as a center, but he made second team All NBA. He made second team All NBA. Now, the first team All NBA. The center was Bob Pettit, but he was really a power forward. Now, you're telling me that Bob Pettit, as a power forward, got more votes than Bill Russell at center. And was
we got to double check that shit what you just said.
Go look at 1958.
You talking about the 60s, right? You realize that.
Now it's
here we go with the race baiting.
How is that, Ralph? Shut up. How is that race baiting?
What year? Hold up. Pause real quick. What year you say? What year did you say?
1958, bro.
But 1950, why you keep asking the same question?
You said 59 or 58?
58, true.
We gave you the answers.
No, but this is what I'm saying. From 10 years, from 1960 to 69, for 10 years, he made 2 first-team All-NBAs and was beaten out by Will Chamberlain at other times. But he won 3 league MVPs? That doesn't make sense to me, bro.
I just explained it to you.
Well, how does that make any sense? He didn't
He's not
explain it.
listening. That's what it is.
Hold on. Do you understand? Hold on.
Let's just say he won 5
MVPs.
Let's just say what I'm saying is let's just say he won 5 league MVPs, but he wasn't the best player.
He just explained it to you. The players voted.
But why are you saying you can't explain? It was a media vote and it was a players vote. It was 2 different votes. How that's so hard to understand?
Because hold on,
I don't take away. I know it's not hard for me to understand.
It is hard for you to understand. You keep bringing it up.
Bro, that's my bad, bro.
I'm not taking away. Listen, I'm not taking away from anything. I'm measuring everything up in its place. If he won MVP by the players, they felt like he was the best player. Cool. But the media said you're not the best player at your position.
So the media and players' mind should align. That's
so what I'm saying is that it's possible we've seen league MVPs not be the best player in the NBA. We've seen that.
Really? Back then, you want to go there?
We've seen that. So let's just keep the same energy.
If the
man but I don't know no other MVP that was second all deep, second all NBA.
Dave Collins did it. Dave Collins.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro, why do we got to do this with y'all, McDuff? This is 1950 and 60, bro. This stuff has just come to be. All this stuff just come to be. You act like it's the same as it would be now, bro. Why do y'all do this? We're not talking about 20 years ago. We talking about 50, 60 years ago, bro.
So again, in the 60s with racism, they named a award after him, the NBA Finals. They beat
years later, bro. Don't do that.
They did that in the 70s.
We understand. He retired in 69. So after he retired, they did that for him.
No, they named MVP just a couple years ago. What are you talking
that was a couple years ago, bro.
You don't lie. Y'all don't sit there and lie, bro.
He's not lying. He just don't know.
Don't lie, bro.
You gotta say they iterated the MVP, not that.
He said named him.
I said
it was named the Bill Russell MVP trophy was named after him not so long ago, bro. Don't lie.
About 5-6 years ago, if that.
And Tiff, they always been an all-star.
I think it was 2010. I think
you said what happened since when?
It was 1951.
I had to look it up.
Okay.
But either way, though, it's recently, right? Either way, it's recent. Don't just lie, trying to make it seem like
y'all said as soon as the man retired.
Y'all was crazy.
No, I didn't say as soon as. I thought it was in the 70s.
Come on, bro.
MVP award. The final.
No, not you, McDuff.
I said that they integrated and made the MVP that year.
See, this argument, anybody with a little intelligence can see this argument tells you. Hold on, McDuff. This argument tells you that players looked at the game differently. The fact that they would keep voting a player like Bill Russell, who in modern days, a lot of people don't like for some reason, but during his time, a lot of players that were voting admired the way he played over a player like Bill Russell, scoring 30, 40 points a game.
You mean
Will Chamberlain?
But and I'm taking everything. If you gonna give him the 5 MVPs, which I do, I'm also gonna count. I don't care that it was the 1960s. I'm also gonna account the 3 All NBA teams.
I mean, you can count all you want to, but in the day, I'd rather have. I mean, with five, how many people would say have 5 MVPs?
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, he won 3 MVPs in a row.
Okay.
I mean,
so McDuff, let me ask you a question. If you saying the players should be able to vote in the media, what's the percentage? Because it has to be a percentage. You can't just percentage. You saying the players should be able to vote with the MVP.
No, I don't care who votes. I'm not taking away no votes, no matter if it's the players or media.
But here's the thing.
Same energy.
Right. But here's the thing, Mac. But McDuff.
Go ahead, bro.
But here's the thing, though, MacDuff. We all can agree for the most part that players are the most credible. And you getting voted by your peers. How that's not more credible?
That. No.
How that's more not more credible? So you're trying to tell me?
Okay,
so
I'll answer
let me
your
finish.
question.
Hold on. So you're trying to tell me your own peer. Okay, if the people that you're competing against is voting and telling the world that this right here is the most valuable player in the world, but the people that's looking outside of it, that's not mean that I'm more credible. That don't make any sense.
And I'm gonna give you the answer to that. If we're just gonna take the players, and takes and what they think, then a lot of y'all favorite players won't even be top 5, bro. The man Larry Bird said, if I want to have fun, I'll play with LeBron, but if I want to win, I'll play with Kobe. Like, come on.
Didn't he say that before he won?
But in the day, bro, we wouldn't know. But hold up, in the day, the players vote. Hold up.
Just because they say.
But in the day, though, you know what though? But at the end of the day, you name one player that it was a player's vote, so everybody from the bottom of the bench voted. So we don't know what. Hey, we wouldn't know.
Most importantly, it's players that they played directly against and with. What you just named was a player. You just named Bird.
You named
never
one
played with
exactly. That don't make any sense.
I'm not finna name 75 years of players who had.
No, that's the point, MacDuff. The point is,
I'm only gonna name one.
But you're not naming their peers. Name the peers. You're not naming the peers.
Time out. Let's say, did every single player in the NBA vote for Bill Russell, or did he just get majority of the votes?
Of course, you want majority votes. That's why you won it. What are you talking about?
Okay, then. So what I'm simply saying is that everybody didn't feel that Bill Russell was
that's every
best.
Fucking year, MacDuff. Besides Steph Curry, so don't do that shit.
That's literally every year besides Steph Curry.
What are you talking about? That's every year besides Steph Curry. What are you talking about, bro? That was cruel. I don't understand that.
When Steph Curry, hold on, time out. What I'm saying, you're saying that he got voted MVP by his peers. I'm not taking away from that.
You're trying to, though.
No, you won 5 MVPs. That's great, but you only got 3 All-NBA teams, which means you were, a lot of the times, majority of your whole career wasn't even the best player at your position.
So what's more important? Hold on. So what's more important? First team. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So what? I mean, anybody in the panel can answer this.
MVPs are more important than first teams.
So what are you? Why are you trying to? So how are you going to sit there and say he wasn't the best player then?
Because we can sit up here and say a lot of the league MVPs weren't the best player in the league. When Steve Nash won his, time out. When Steve Nash he wasn't the best player. A lot of people don't believe
He made first team though, but he made first team.
A lot of people don't believe Derrick Rose was the best player.
But did he make first team? Hold on. Or did he make first team?
They were both the best player
on the best team.
Okay, then what are you talking about? If they made first teams, and what are you debating for? If that for your logic, that's your logic.
That's not. Hold on.
That's your logic.
Hold on. If that's
you
not
just said Bill Russell. Hold on. You just said
if that was my logic, then Bill Russell shouldn't have won MVP because he was second team. Everybody else I named was first team. If that was my logic,
you're backtracking.
No, I'm not.
You just said that MVP. You said MVPs were more important than first team. So you said that too.
Yes, I said that, but that's not my logic, bro.
You over the place,
my logic is that you can be named MVP of the league, no matter if it's by a player or the media, but you can also not be the best player in the league.
So let me ask you a question.
And other people felt that he wasn't even
Who's arguing against that
position.
But nobody arguing against. But here's the thing too, though, right? When you trying to discredit saying
my whole point is I can honestly say that throughout Bill Russell's career, he might have been the best player in the league once or twice.
Let me ask you a question. So winning 3 MVPs in a row that's just bullshit, right? That's bullshit.
If you second team All NBA, I got a question.
MacDuff,
but winning 3 MVPs in a row is just bullshit.
MacDuff, that applies to Kobe too. You know that, right? What you just said.
Yes,
Exactly. I don't want to do all over the
you can
place.
say that to everybody.
So why you
Bill.
playing? Why you only playing that to Bill Russell? You can name a lot of them.
Because
With
that's
Magic,
what
we
it is.
can bring
That's
up
what we're
Magic,
talking
Sturdy.
about.
When was
Objectively,
That's what
McDuff
we're talking about.
Magic Johnson was never the best player in the
Yeah, I'm just saying we can
probably
bring up
besides
Magic
1 year.
Johnson
Probably
if you want
besides
to
1
start
year.
doing this.
No, that's retarded. That's how y'all feel. I don't
How does
feel.
retard? Hold us. How does dumb?
That's
Hold
how
on. You
y'all
hold
feel.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You
Magic
hold up.
Johnson
Hold
was
up.
averaging a
Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
double-double
y'all. Hold up,
after
y'all.
the
Hold up.
82
Hold up.
season.
Hold up,
Y'all
y'all.
y'all can say he
Hold
wasn't
up,
the
y'all.
best.
I'm going to what McDuff said. McDuff agreed at this point. MVPs are more important than first team. Did not say that?
Yes, and everybody else will agree on it. Go ahead.
That being said, then Bill Russell has 5 of them joints.
Ooh, let me talk at the y'all. I got
Bill
it.
Russell had 5 of them joints, right? And Bill Russell was one of the only players in NBA history that won 3 MVPs in a row.
So correct, great, and I'm not taking away from that.
Okay, so what are you arguing for?
Are you looking at his All NBA teams as well? Are you going to look at that?
If you did
answer the question,
Hey,
yes
are
or
you gonna,
no?
if the
That's
deuces
not an
wild,
explanation question. It's a yes or
hey,
no. Are you looking
hold
at
on.
his All NBA?
If we play in space deuces wild and you lay out the deuces diamonds, are you worried about the deuces spades?
Wow. Are you
I
looking
got
at
it.
his All NBAs or not?
He didn't get that.
Hey,
God damn
He didn't
it.
get it. I know he get
Ralph,
it.
Ralph, you got something to add to this, Ralph?
Go ahead.
Yes, I got a
Put him on the
magnificent
big
quote.
screen.
Magnificent quote. In the interview in the past, Wilt noted Russell didn't carry the Celtics, but was a part of a great Celtics team that won a lot, and pointed to the fact Russell will often be waiting in the corner while he had to be guarded by other members of the Celtics. It bothered me because it was a lie. Russell didn't win 11 championships. He played on teams that won 11 championships. Russell had so much help. It was unreal. I can't tell you how many times I got Russell in foul trouble in the Celtics reserve. Gene Conley guarding me, and they send Russell to the corner. And I can't tell you how many times the Celtics were bailed out by Sam Jones or John Havlicek coming off the bench.
This shit sound like an episode of Power.
Hey, what y'all laughing at?
Wiley,
Hey,
yo.
he's
Hey,
crying.
that should sound like Wiley.
Hey, Lou, you want to hear a famous quote by Wilt?
Hey,
He actually sound
heard
like Wiley, yo.
Sister Lou, he been reading the whole streams.
Hey, read or not, he is really tearing whoever that is who wrote that.
That's Wilt.
No, Russell wrote. I mean, Wilt Chamberlain.
No, Wilt Chamberlain wrote that.
Interview.
Either he didn't like Bill Russell, or
You know, well, let's put
they
things in
just
context.
do a
Hold on, let's put things
Well,
in
J
context.
Mac, you know he didn't like
Let's put
Kareem either
let's put things
because
in
he was talking
context.
about
Bro,
Kareem like a dog.
I'm the Celtics fan. I'm the Celtics fan. Let's put things in context.
Jesus.
Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain, after Bill Russell retired, they was beefing for a little bit for a while because, mind you, Wilt Chamberlain got hurt in that series, right? And Bill said, "Well, if that was me, I would have still would have played." And that comment he said they had a fallout. They wasn't cool for years. So put things in context. After that, they made up, and go look at them later comments, and they was together doing interviews. He didn't have that same energy.
Yeah,
so
but
don't
y'all put them Scotty
hold
comments
on,
in context.
With all that being said, though, True, Ralph, when did he write that? After that feud or before?
That was before that.
We go into when.
Yeah, Ralph, don't lie because you got caught
Nobody lying.
yesterday.
I read
Post the article that too. When's the date of the article? Like you can't just say this shit.
That's like that was in his book. That's like that was in his book.
Yeah.
He said it's his book.
Yeah, you know Wilt had a book.
But I thought that
Yeah,
book was
y'all
talking about
funny
his
as fuck.
personal life, Citizen Lou. I didn't know it was talking about.
I thought he had a couple books.
I thought he only had one book. We
all
could be wrong. He might have.
all I know, this was a source by Bleacher Report. I'm gonna have to do some extensive research. I just found that
Niggas capping, bro. Niggas be capping, bro. Niggas be
My
capping.
nigga Ralph is that nigga.
Niggas be capping, bro.
I just found that funny.
Like I said before,
Hell no.
niggas be capping, bro.
Man,
Like I
Ralph,
said
I can't
before.
take anything he said out of his
Hold
mouth.
on, because here's the thing.
Bro, fuck what they talking about. That shit.
Niggas be listen, man. People be capping, man. That shit disgusting, bro. All this for Bill Russell. That shit ain't that deep, bro. That shit ain't that deep.
No, man, we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta start calling this shit like it is, man.
I mean, listen, he said that shit because Bill called that nigga out for quitting on his team. That's what he did. Bill called that nigga out. He got mad. Will got mad.
Bill
That's
Russell
what happened.
Bill Russell is number 7 all time. Just deal with it, bro.
All right, you got him on your list, Macduff. But another point I want to bring up to you, I would like to, since you saying Wilt wasn't the
Tiffany, why you keep on swinging on
when
me?
was Magic ever the best player in the league at a certain time? Since we gonna go Wilt ass.
Let me get a stand and 8 count. Damn, Tiff, hold on. What'd you say?
You up there Cabin saying, Wilt maybe wasn't the best player, but when was Magic ever the best player in the league at a certain time? Okay,
Never.
We
Never
gotta keep
really.
the same energy for him too.
Never really though. Tell you the truth. Probably 1 year. Probably 1 year.
To me, Magic was the best player.
I already know I know it's 1 year because I'm the one who did the
research.
research.
83. That's when he became.
Hey, but I do got another quote from
What
Bill.
you said?
Macduff.
You said 83. I know you. I know I was the only one that heard that.
Nobody didn't say no
closed
date.
captions on.
Nobody didn't say no date. I said I got another quote from Bill.
Wait.
Surround, be quiet. We talking about something different, right?
Wait, one second. Macduff, bro. You got Magic in your top 5 because he led the league in steals. No one in
what? That's not why he's in my top 5. But go ahead.
Okay.
That's not why.
I just want to be clear. You have Magic in your top 5.
Yeah, facts.
Even though no one on this panel will ever say Magic Johnson is a good defender. He's not a good defender. Meaning he's only dominant on one side of the ball. Right? Why do you have Bill Russell ranked lower than him when he, to your how can I put it? Your judgment, your criteria, he is poor on one side of the ball.
Can you who's better? Is Bill Russell better offensively than Magic?
He scored when he needed to, but hold on. Now I'm gonna say this.
Yeah,
he scored. Hold on. He scored when he needed to. When did Magic Johnson ever play great defense?
Yeah. No, real shit. Like Bill actually got games. Bill got games when he dominated scoring. There was never
he led series. He led final series in scoring.
I went through this shit when I did my research before Elder. There was never a single playoff game where Magic dominated the game purely off defense. There's never a game where no one said Magic killed this game. He shut down this player.
Look at the slide of his feet.
This game defensively. There's never a fucking game in the playoffs that happened.
Look at the slide of his feet. Look at the slide of his feet.
That applies to Kobe too.
Single one.
Hold on. Time out. My whole point with Magic, if we're talking Magic versus Bill Russell, to me, Magic was a better defensive player than Bill Russell was offensively. Why do I say that? Because Magic has the accolades defensively. Bill Russell don't have no accolades offensively.
What accolades? Are you talking about the
hold on.
Then hold on.
Bill, that's the thing, bro. When it comes to accolades, we got to take everything in account, correct?
Defensively, right? Okay, take everything in account. Defensively, he played all 5. He guarded all 5 positions.
He was still trash. He was still trash.
You can say that.
That nigga did not go. Y'all gotta stop lying. He did not go to all 5 positions like that. Y'all gotta stop. You gotta stop lying, bro.
How he didn't go to all 5 positions?
People think players are only. Most people think players are only dominant because they scored a basketball. Man, Bill got a playoff run where he averaged 30 rebounds a game. You know how impactful that is.
Yeah, that's crazy. And he has 5 assists. And he has like 5 assists.
It don't compute.
Time out. So hold on.
It don't add up.
He went through a whole playoff averaging 30 rebounds.
29.9.
I gotta look that up. But
y'all didn't know that.
Magic had a playoff run. Magic had a playoff run where he averaged 15 assists a game.
It's completely different, bro. Like Lou saying you can't be top 5 because you have to play both sides of the ball at least at a decent level. That makes sense. But I'm still trying to figure out how a guy who's not as accomplished as Bill Russell, who in the standpoint of he is poor on one side aspect of the game, but still ranked above him. It's weird to me. It's like I don't find the correlation.
Y'all don't.
Can I read this stat line? Hold on.
Defensively, that's why.
Hold on. Can I read this stat line real quick?
Magic is your best player. Is your favorite player, correct?
Yeah.
Was defense what made Magic Johnson a Hall of Famer?
No.
What defense? Well, hold on. What defense? What made Matt Johnson the best player in the league at one point?
Nope.
Was defense the reason why Matt Johnson even made the All-Star team?
Nope.
So,
and I agree with everything you just said.
So
what are you
Def,
talking about?
And I just reiterated before. Was there ever a playoff game where Magic Johnson dominated defensively?
Sturdy. If you're gonna sit here and say Magic was horrible defensively, we agree with you. We agree with you. We agree with you. He was horrible defensively.
But
to
I'm
y'all,
trying to find the logic.
The
I'm
logic
trying, it's
is
not
the
to
logic
me.
is the logic is
To
this.
me, look at his peers,
Sturdy,
nigga.
Sturdy.
Isaiah
The
Thomas
logic-
literally said. Isaiah Thomas literally
Bro, you're
said.
not winning the
literally
argument
said he
just because
cannot
you're
guard us.
over-talking.
He cannot
The
guard us. Our
logic is
offensive
this,
plan was to attack Magic offensive
one at a time.
defensive end.
The logic
He literally
is
said
the
that
logic
shit.
is this. The logic is this. I can sit here and say Bill Russell wasn't that great offensively. He has no offensive accolades. Never led the league in assists, never led the league in scoring. This, that, and the third. Wasn't a great scorer. All that. I can sit here and agree with you that Magic wasn't the best defender. No, he wasn't. He was a bad defender. Does he have accolades defensively? Yes. Even if you don't look at the names, if somebody has better accolades at one side of the ball than the other, yes, I'm finna say he's better.
No, you're still not a better defender. You're still not a better defender. You know why?
Wow.
You know why, McDuff? You know why, McDuff? Kobe technically has more defensive accolades than Scottie Pippen, but no one on this panel will say Kobe is better defender than Scottie Pippen.
Bro,
not a single.
Kobe wouldn't dare say it himself because we seen that on.
Kobe literally did a detailed. He did a detailed ESPN breakdown video on how great Scottie Pippen defensively and how he took notes from the shit.
Yeah,
but he don't have as many. He don't have as many defensive accolades. True, he don't have as many defensive accolades as Kobe.
You're right.
But who's? Hold on, I say that to say this, McDuff. Who's a better defender, Kobe or Scottie Pippen?
You're not getting my point, but it's cool.
No, who's a better defender?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Going to a whole nother.
Fuck that.
Now
you
you're
said
about
the whole diatribe the last 20 minutes, McDuff, was the importance of accolades. And I just asked you a simple question. Kobe has more defensive accolades than Scottie Pippen. Who's better defensively, Scottie Pippen or Kobe Bryant?
Kobe.
Scottie Pippen.
Oh, why did you say Kobe Bryant? Even though he has the second most defensive all teams of all time, why didn't you not say Kobe Bryant?
Because we know what Scottie was on defense.
That's
one side of the ball.
Why?
Time out. First of all, Sturdy. That doesn't make sense.
He made defensive first teams more than Scottie Pippen. What?
Kobe is. Hold on. Time out.
Oh my God! I'm mind blown.
Bill Russell defensively versus Magic defensively. That's not in the argument. The argument was how are we going to rank Magic top 5 when he was bad in one area and not Bill Russell top 5 when he was bad in one area.
But now, like, when y'all gotta stop saying that he was bad in that area when multiple times he was acting, when he was telling him to score, he scored. So that being said, I'm gonna give you the year that South said he averaged 30 rebounds a game in the playoff run.
That being said, Lou Will better.
That same year in 1961, Bill Russell averaged 19. The Bill Russell averaged 19.1 points a game, 4.8 assists, 30 rebounds a game. That's a two-way. I mean, the next year after that, he averaged 22.4 points a game, 5 assists, 26.4 rebounds per game. The year after that, he averaged 20 points per game, 5.1 assists, 25.1 rebounds per game. If that's a bad offensive player, then I don't know what it is. If that's a bad offensive player, then I don't know what it is. It was now is Bill Russell an elite offensive player? No, he's not. But when it was time to him to show up and score, he did that. So let's not act out. That's a bad. Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let y'all go. That being said, that's a bad narrative saying that he couldn't do nothing on offense. That's a bad narrative, bro.
In playoffs,
bro.
Not the regular season.
That's where you make your money, bro. Okay, bro.
30 rebounds. Do you know what kind of impact it is on a game?
He averaged 20. He averaged 20 and 30. He averaged almost 20 points and 30 rebounds a game. That's insane.
And Will Chamberlain averaged 29.5, and he averaged 20.
But Will Chamberlain in our top 5 though. Will Chamberlain in my top 5.
Well, he should be
along with Bill Russell. Yeah, so I don't get what you're saying.
He should be in your top 5 then.
So
Can
what's
we
the
can
point
we
you
stick to the
making?
Not
topic?
Bill.
Can we stick to the topic? Yo,
No,
But they
no.
said that like,
Dave,
yeah, Bill
Hold on. The
Russell like
topic
in the
is this. No,
bottom
we
of the
stayed on
list.
topic. The topic is this. You trying to discredit what Bill Russell do offensively when offensively multiple times in his career I read what I read and that's what else you expect a man to do? Like the man averaged 20 points a game multiple times in the playoffs.
So again, sturdy.
Multiple not.
Again, sturdy.
A couple.
We did this. We just got done doing this. Where do you have Bill Russell as one of the best centers? He's not even top 5. You said that, right?
No, he didn't. He said better. He said great. Hold on.
How are you gonna answer
Hold
for this man?
Because he said it multiple times. He said
That's his tag partner. They didn't say.
Let's go ahead.
Well, bro, you a tag team. You making McDuff look good. Shut up.
You're not even adding to the conversation.
You're not answering the conversation because you're interrupting them.
Tell me what Sturdy said.
Hold on. 30 has Bill Russell as number 2 in the centers of all time.
As
now,
greatest.
better individually is different. So that's come on.
Correct.
And that being said, hold up. And that being said,
I don't think Sturdy's on the panels.
And that being,
I don't think he's on Lamar panel either. So I don't think so. Maybe he is on the panel. I think he would.
So again, just answer the question because I said where do you have Bill Russell ranked as one of the best centers of all time?
You make sure you use that best word, not that greater word.
Yes, I did make sure. I did make sure that because we're talking about offensive defenses. We're not talking about accolades. We're not talking about
It might be like 7 or 8 in terms of best.
Okay, now why do you have him ranked 7th as best?
When you compare players in terms of who's better, it's more so you take into account everything just like you do greater, but it's more so an emphasis on skill and the ability to apply that skill.
Okay. Now, skill and ability to apply the skill. Now, where do you have Magic Johnson as in your point guards as best point guards? The same thing.
Best?
Yes.
You just changed the word.
No. This is he's trying to say because Magic is the greatest point guard, but in terms of best,
I just want to know who you have as the best.
That's a good one. I'm gonna have to come
Oscar
back.
Roberts are better than him when you talk about
Oscar is better.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? He was a better defender.
Right,
he was a better defender.
That's cool. That's cool. So where do you have Magic?
Just
hold on. Where do you?
He can shoot. He can shoot better. Also,
a lot of people won't admit this, but J. Kidd was better.
I agree with that too.
Then who?
The Magic?
Magic.
You talking about the individual? You talking about the individual player?
Magic may be
forget about championships. Just
no. I know.
He said
Magic
skill and ability to use it.
Magic may be. He might be
4 He's not individually better than Stephen Curry.
Okay, he said.
I say 5th.
Okay, he's 5th. That's cool. Now, you also said skill and ability to use it.
Yeah.
What point guard can guard all 5 positions?
He didn't guard all 5 positions, so stop lying.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. Now, MacDev, I want you to be clear on this one. Now, when you say point guard, you talking about player who played point guard or what?
Bro, it's a simple question. We know Magic is a point guard. What point guard? You said he's 5th. So I'm trying to ask the top. Who added the 4 that you have before Magic guarded all 5 positions?
Nobody, include Magic, did.
Why are y'all lying?
Nobody.
He did guard. Wait.
Let me ask you a question. So you put Magic Johnson. You put Magic Johnson on Moses Malone.
Because I've never seen.
I'm trying to answer your question, MacDev.
Hold on, time out.
I'm trying to answer your question, MacDev.
We need to get this straight. J-Mac, did Magic guard all 5 positions on the court?
He went to sleep on that.
That's a dog. J-Mac's a Laker fan. J-Mac a Laker fan, bro. I don't know why you live it.
He might have went away from
time out. Did Magic play center in the NBA
Who
Finals.
did he go? What center did he guard it in? Tell me
Guarded,
that.
I watched that game,
he
bro.
guarded Daryl Dawkins for the Sixers.
But I'm trying to tell you, McDuff, the first guard, well, it was actually Elgin Baylor, but like Oscar Robertson, Elgin Baylor was the first that they contacted switch on bigs.
Elgin's a small forward though. It makes sense for Elgin Baylor to do that back in the day.
No, like Elgin more so because it's primarily because they were great rebounders. That's why they was great rebounders. That's why.
First of all,
Magic was a better playoff performer than that, man.
First of all, Elgin Baylor's not a point guard.
No. I'm just saying. I'm saying in terms of like perimeter players getting switched on bigs.
Number two,
that's where it started.
He was okay. He was not a hold on. Magic, when I say he guarded all 5 positions, he was assigned to a center. He was assigned to a power forward, small forward.
But that was rare, bro. Depending on the situation, it depended on who the player was. He wasn't just guarding. Don't you? Because this is what you're trying to do. You're trying to paint a picture like he was locking down like from 1 to 5. That's what you're trying to do.
Not. That's what y'all taking it as. I'm not saying that.
He was not guarding 1 to 5. He didn't even guard point guard. He didn't even guard point guards like that, bro. So I don't know why you lying like that,
he
bro.
never guarded Isaiah Thomas and Joe Dumars. That's who he wasn't guarding. In the
Joe Dumars didn't play point.
Who is it eating on the panel?
Man, y'all know he guarded all.
First of all,
it's not even a question.
First of all, when they were playing the Pistons, if I'm not mistaken, when they would play against the Pistons, if I'm not mistaken, they would have Magic guard like Robin or some shit like that, bro.
No, they didn't. He was guarding both Isaiah and motherfucking.
That nigga, he was getting cooked. He could not guard. He couldn't not stand in front of Isaiah Thomas, bro.
I didn't say he could, but was he assigned to those guards? Yes, that's my whole point. No other point guard was assigned to them.
That man was not known for his defense, so I don't know why you keep mentioning his defense. Like that's just dead, bro. That shit's dead.
Lineups putting and saying we're gonna put Magic on the center. That's what they were doing.
I wish they would.
That 1980 championship game. To be honest with you,
they either seek out. First of all, the team used to seek out Magic Johnson. So I don't know. This whole thing you talking about.
So he didn't guard Mil Turpin on the Dallas Mavericks. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all don't even know. He guarded all 5 positions. I'm not saying he's the greatest defensive player. He's definitely not
below average. You're below average.
He's not no liability, and he's got more accolades. He's got more accolades on the defensive side of the ball than Bill Russell has on the offensive side of the ball. Those are facts, bro.
Bro, they didn't give out accolades then. What is wrong with you? And Bill Russell, 4-time rebound champ.
I just realized
Let me finish.
Yeah, rebound champs do count.
They count steals back then.
Rebounds do count as offense also.
Here goes something for you to sleep on,
offensive. I said offensive. Bill Russell offensively.
Here goes something for you to sleep on. Bill Russell in the playoffs averaged the same amount of rebounds as some of your favorite players' points per game. Let that sink in.
Shit.
What is more impactful? Time out. What is more impactful to everybody on the panel?
Rebounds is the most important part of the game.
Hey, no. Let me finish cooking. You know how impactful rebounds are? If you understand basketball, did you watch the finals? You know why Milwaukee won?
Why?
You know what swung that series? The fact that they get out. The fact that they dominated the boards to where the small ball didn't matter. And then even in a game 4, people that understood basketball knew the series was over because Milwaukee shot 41% and Phoenix shot 52%. But it didn't matter because they were plus 17 in rebounding.
Mm-hmm. So everybody that wins the rebounding battle wins the game?
For the most part, 9 out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 times, yes.
So it's not.
No, I'm saying that it's
most likely.
That's not absolute.
Likely.
But you can play. They can play in your favor, and to give you a high probability. That's what I'm saying.
My point was this: 30 rebounds. He did that for a whole playoff run. 29 point whatever you said.
Basically 30, 29.9.
Okay. Is that more impactful? Is that more
how McDuff is, bro?
Is that more impactful? Is that more impactful than 15 assists a game?
That is more impactful than 15 assists a game.
Be honest with you, it's actually more impactful than 30 points a game. 30 rebounds, bro.
If you
You
have
know
a
how
nigga getting 30 rebounds a
that's not
game,
even.
that's you getting killed, bro. You
Hold
getting
on,
your
this
ass
is
whooped.
But that's why Wilt got his Finals MVP when he played with the Lakers. His
Yeah,
numbers
you getting
went
your
down significantly, but he
yeah.
still had a higher value of replacement and
Hey yo,
win
if you a
shares
head
in
coach,
both the playoffs
if
and
you
the regular season because of rebounds.
hold on, stir. If you a head coach and you see another nigga on the team getting 30 rebounds a game, you is pissed
Trade
the fuck
everybody for
off.
that
You
nigga.
get you.
I'm pissed
Hold
every
on.
You
like,
getting
bro.
your
This
ass
was
whooped.
missing.
God damn, that nigga killed.
This was missing in the stat. This
I
was
rather
missing
listen.
in
I'm
the
gonna tell you
stat.
this right now. I'd rather nigga get 30 on me than get 30 rebounds on me any day of the week. I don't give a fuck nobody say.
Yeah, that's a
Shit.
fact. That's
I
a fact.
don't listen.
Because
That
you can
nigga,
get hold
That's
on.
true.
You know what's crazy, MacDef? Because you can be inefficient with 30 points. You can literally take 30 shots and get.
We're talking.
get
Hold on.
30.
We're talking about.
But when it
I'm
comes
not
to
even talking
rebounds,
about points.
no.
I'm
But the
talking
point
about
is,
assists.
no.
You guys
that-
are
we-
you guys are underlining and don't assist. Y'all don't see how
Assist is, I've said this before. Assist is probably more.
it's a blown
one
up
of the
stat. It's overrated now.
compared to other stats like rebounding, it's nowhere near as important.
I'm done, bro.
No, that is
Playmaking, hold on.
If you look at
Playmaking is important. Hold on. Playmaking is important.
Rebounds and wins is actually higher than assists.
Playmaking, hold on. Playmaking is hold on. Let's make this clear. Playmaking is important, but the term assist is overrated. If that makes any sense.
Bro,
Yeah,
you can't say it doesn't matter. You know Magic Johnson was a playmaker. It doesn't matter. 15 assists means everybody on the court is eating. It equals to at
Bill
least
passed too. Look at the numbers I said. I said Bill.
It equals to at least 30
5
points
assists a game.
by the assist alone. That means controlling the pace. That means
Bill
controlling the game.
control.
That means
You control the. If you can control the
bro.
board, you control the pace too, bro. Like you controlling the pace to a certain degree too when you controlling the boards like that.
I ain't never seen nobody average that many assists, bro.
And mind you,
the New York
and
Knicks used to out rebound the Chicago Bulls during their first 3-peat and never beat us. Stop it. I don't want to hear that.
Man, listen, they're like I said, and I'm saying that same year. Hold on, let me look at that year again. Hold up. That 30 when he did that 30 rebounds a game, he averaged 4.8 assists too. With that 4.8 assists,
Magic was averaging 24 points. Like, stop it.
But this dude averaging 30 rebounds
and 19 points a game. So he giving you buckets. Mind you, that's still 19 points.
But see, this is what I was trying to say. Because they didn't keep up with offensive and defensive rebounds, you don't even know how many of those are offensive rebounds. And offensive rebounds are the most devastating thing you can give up. Because most of the time they lead to fouls. You having to foul somebody because they either gonna tip it back in or get an easy basket.
All right, cool. So who led the league? I think Andre Drummond won like 4 rebounding titles, right? Who was more impactful during his 4-year run leading the NBA? Was it him or Russell Westbrook when he was leading the league in assists? Who was more impactful?
But here's the thing you also missing, bro. Here's the thing you also missing. Andre Drummond is a great rebounder, but he did not play as a defense the same as Bill Russell, bro.
True. Let me deal with this.
I would never say Andre Drummond is better defensively.
You compared the two though, so
we're just talking numbers. We're talking rebounds and assists. Nobody would sit here and say that Andre Drummond's rebounding was more impactful.
Is 30 there?
Russell Westbrook assists.
I don't know. He might be away from the,
yeah.
What's going on?
30. This is what I need to find out. Because see, Truth finna go back and forth with him and he don't have to. I want to know what the average rebound per game were at the center position when Bill Russell played, and compare that to what he averaged.
It's probably about 7, wasn't it? 7 or 8.
Man, it was a lot. They played in the fast.
We're finna find out.
Yes, Sturdy, can you look it up or you can't?
I can't. I'm looking up right now. Y'all can still
average.
I'm surprised you were done it because this gonna shit up. You don't even gotta go back and forth with
Damn, I remember that shit too. It is kind
you
of
don't gotta go back and forth with
bro.
He's still rebound above average though.
He don't get what I'm saying. That's the sad part about it.
You're saying that how great of he was as a rebounder because it was more than the league average. I got you.
Oh, okay. So
you want the league average or by position?
Well, you can do this the league average.
Right.
We're gonna play that game by position. They like that, but we can do the league average. That's gonna make it even worse. That's gonna make it even worse for me.
Do both.
All right, I'm gonna give y'all the league average real quick.
I think I'm looking at it right now.
Shit.
Go to his best. Might as well just go to his best year. His best year.
I'd be shocked if it was over 10.
You said you'd be shocked.
Yeah. If the league average was over 10.
What?
Oh, okay. If the league average was
Yeah.
No, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah, them niggas was averaging going up and down the court.
Yeah, but still, I'm looking at it right now, like per individuals each year. It was a big difference when Bill Russell came in the league, bro. It was about.
Oh man,
what's the highest you see? True.
Yeah, just give me his best number, bro. Might as well.
Okay, so yeah, that's for the fucking.
It's probably tricky because they probably didn't keep up. It was at the time. I don't know.
No, it's I feel like I might have to do it on my own. But hold on. But so far, what I found the league average was about 73 so far.
73.
No. I'm talking about the average per player.
Per player, okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see. You see what I'm trying to get? I'm trying to see the plus or minus of what he averaged. What was his plus
per player?
The average player or average position? I do it by position.
I'm telling you, it's not much more than 10 if it's over 10. I would be shocked.
I think it's about 13 or 14.
No, hell no. Per person, per player? Hell no.
Oh no, not per player.
Hell no.
Oh, per person, it'd be lower than 10.
Yeah, that's why I said 8 or 9.
Yeah, it'd be lower than 10.
Or 7 or 8.
After we find this out, the only thing you can say about Bill Russell is you're gonna have to talk about his competition. You're gonna have to make that argument.
No, I know that he's a great.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to because all this about
if
how he
we're
was
comparing, hold on. If we're comparing rebounds per player, you're comparing Bill Russell to me one of the greatest rebounders to a point guard or a 2 guard.
So when
Bill
Russell first year in the NBA, first year he averaged 19.6 rebounds a game. His rookie year, he led the league in rebounds. Second was Maurice Stokes with 17.4. Third was Bob Pettit with 14.6.
Dominating.
I mean, 17 and 19.6 is still that's a significant difference from 19.6 to 17.4.
Shit. Oh man,
Second year he averaged 22.7 rebounds a game. Maurice Stokes again with 18.1 points. He was second again. Maurice Stokes with 18.1 rebounds per game. Bob Pettit 17.4.
Who the fuck is Maurice Stokes? We need to look.
Yeah, who was
Maurice
that?
Stokes was nice.
He was black. True. I was gonna make sure.
Maurice.
Hey, I don't know. I get caught off guard sometimes. I've been caught off guard.
Shit, my
That gotta be one of the most underrated.
Then in 1959, in 1958-59, Bill Russell averaged 23 rebounds a game, number one. Bob Pettit finished second with 16.4.
Yeah, but what was the league average?
The league, I'm trying to find it now. Like I don't.
I found
that was way above
average per team, but like the proposition on the average, it's harder for the Sixers.
I'm just comparing Bill Russell to his competition. Even when I'm reading Bill Russell to his competition, till Wilt get in the league is a big ass difference.
You know what? I'm gonna have to do it
like when Bill got in the league, it was a big ass difference in rebounding.
You had 16. We're gonna go with that. You said 16. Sure.
Could be over 10 though.
Oh my God. All right. Can I say this there? Like the average by position was about I got it right here. It was about 14. That was the average, bro.
Okay,
that's crazy.
Bro. And I'm looking at the shit right now.
You talking about position?
No, bro.
By center?
Yeah, by center. It was about 14. But I'm looking at the thing right now, right? And even if you just go by like rebounds per year and look at the top 10, bro, it was Wilt and Bill. The next closest person was like averaging like 19. Like these dudes average like 24, 25, 27 plus. The next person averaging like 19.
Yeah, that's insane.
Rebounds?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta look at it now,
Even the guy averaging 19 rebounds is like today's game would be just
ridiculous,
astronomical.
Yeah, out of this world.
No, that's what I'm saying. So there's because this guy
Reece Stokes was black too.
There's a channel called Thinking Basketball.
What did he play for? What team he played for?
Cincinnati Royals.
No, there's a channel called Thinking Basketball, and there's another channel that they convert some of these stats to help ideal what it would look like for 2020. Right. And even when you convert like Wilt's 1962 stats, like the 52 game, and you convert that to 2020, he'll be average like 39, 14, and like 2 assists.
Nah, but this is what I'm doing. I don't know if y'all realize I'm creating an offset. If you can look in this era and take the average, and if these dudes like +8, +7, they're +10 in the average rebound, and nobody's doing that in the modern time.
Yeah, that's the point. Like even when you convert these stats to the modern era, it's still way above normal. Like if they were averaging the same amount of rebounds at their era in this era at the same rate, they'll be averaging around like 15, 16 a game.
I'll tell you this too though. Them dudes was in shape. Them dudes was in shape too though, bro. Like they played like how many minutes?
That's the biggest thing that get disrespected about Bill Russell and Wilt. Like these niggas act like working out started in the 90s.
Bro,
like,
you had to be in shape to play 48 minutes in a game, like 40-something plays. You have to be in shape. Like that, I don't care what level you playing. You running down the court like that, you gotta be in shape, bro. Like I'm
gonna show y'all how I see it. Y'all can repeat this. You say the average is 14, right?
Yeah, about 14.
You say the average is 14, right? Let me get back over here to my sheet on my computer.
That's crazy.
The average is 14, right? And Bill averaged
above over that.
No, yeah. I'm finna get to it. Let me go back to him. In the regular season, he averaged 22.5. That's 8 point. That's plus 8.5. Hold on, that's plus 8.5. So you know what you do? You look at everybody that was second in rebound and then add plus 8.5 to it. In any modern time, you get what I just done, Sturdy?
Yeah. Me personally, I would have done it.
You get what I just done?
Percentage, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
No, take everybody that was second in rebounding in a year and add plus 8.5.
Shit,
So he led the league. You see what I'm saying?
My nigga, if I can do this year, like with Jokic is technically averaging 13.6 a game this year. Even if you add 8 to his fucking game, he's still not touching Wilt or Bill's like third highest points per game.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
how you average 30 rebounds in a playoff? That's one of the most underrated stats. Bro,
you getting your like that's demoralizing. That's demoralizing. Like that's the thing too to what Bill Russell did. Like he will word other teams like he demoralized the team. Like you can somebody grabbing rebounds like that, it demoralizes you.
MacDuff, look at somebody do, and Khalil referred this too, right? There was a guy, and I watched the video. There's a guy who did a breakdown how impactful Dennis Rodman was, and that's why I said Dennis Rodman wasn't a role player because his impact surpassed majority of role players in NBA history. Matter of fact, it was all-star production. The amount of
I forgot the term I used
because, like, the point is the guy was alluding to the fact that '96 was Jordan's worst finals, even efficiency, play, all the other shit. But most importantly, that particular finals, that was the first time where a Bull not named Scottie Pippen or Jordan was the most impactful player. And it wasn't a guy that was scoring all the points. It was because he was putting guys in foul trouble, getting teams extra possessions, and secondary points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like
that's like there's a reason why people say there's a reason why the old saying goes defensive possession isn't completed until defensive rebounds get it. You know what I'm saying? This is like it's very important, especially for it's actually more viable in other eras besides this era due to the fact that of the rule change of the 14-second. People forget you don't get a new 24 seconds on an offensive rebound no more. You get 14 seconds.
You definitely don't.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like the '90s Bulls. We got a guy like Dennis Rodman averaging almost 3 to 4 rebounds a game, offensive rebounds a game.
I wonder how many Bill was, bro. He might have been averaging. Think
What's
if
the whole point of
he
it?
playing at a time where he averaged
Boss. What's the
10
whole
offensive
point of it?
rebounds. That's fucking crazy.
What'd you say, McDowell?
I'm lost. Like, I'm lost. What's the whole point of this? We know.
No,
Bill
the point
Russell.
is, we're trying to explain to you the impact of dominant, all-time
Outside
dominant.
of scoring the basketball, because I know
like,
it's hard for people to understand. It's more to basketball than the ball just going in the hoop. Because if it wasn't, some of the teams that average the most points will win the championship every year.
No, I call Bill Russell the greatest defensive player. So
He's not just that; he's arguably maybe the best rebounder of all
about
time.
rebounding
Also,
right now.
He's not the greatest rebounder.
you can argue it, you can debate it. It's him,
30 rebounds in
Wilt
the
Chamberlain.
playoffs.
It's him or Wilt Chamberlain.
30 rebounds a game, bro.
It's him or Wilt Chamberlain. But either way, though, it's like that's dominant, bro. Like the fact that he's a top 2 rebounder of all time and the greatest defensive player of all time. I mean, it speaks for itself.
Okay.
Just saying.
Let's do some 2K logic.
We're going off of that.
Let me play some 2K and got a nigga grabbing 30.
Like, you should understand the importance of a great rebounder.
I said he is.
No.
Nobody's
I'm saying you
arguing.
should understand the importance of your team having a dominant rebounder.
We won 3 without Rodman. I understand what rebounding is, bro.
I had Horace Grant.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hold on, McDuff. Let me say more clearly. Yes, the Bulls did win 3 championships before Dennis Rodman got there. But you know what's funny, McDuff? Out of all 6 of those chips, there's one particular team that they consider a top 5 team of all time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a reason for that.
Correct. They had 3 all defensive players on one team. They only played
Make that
in the history to do that.
Let me remind you this. One of the main reasons that the Bulls lost in the semifinals to Orlando was not just because Jordan came back toward the third end of the season. It was because they didn't have a power forward.
Yeah,
That's why they didn't have a power forward that could rebound. And Horace Grant was on Orlando, who helped contribute to beating them. He wasn't on there like he was the first 3-peat. He was gone. That's why Jordan, I don't know if you know this, but Jordan actually started recruiting a big man. He started with Jason Williams. He used to play for the Nets.
We get that, bro. I don't understand. I don't care. Like, we understand Bill Russell is the greatest defensive player, one of the greatest rebounders. Great. Why are we bringing this up? His impact. I know the impact of that. I don't. What's the whole point?
He might be the greatest rebounder ever. That's 2 things he can say. He'd probably be the greatest ever.
Wilt Chamberlain is definitely the greatest rebounder ever. And Dennis
The
Rodman,
man, hold on.
because he played in the modern era.
Bill Russell had 40 rebounds in a game 7 in the finals, bro. Like that's
what the fuck?
Yeah, 40 rebounds in a game 7
Chamberlain
finals,
rebounds
bro.
numbers is ridiculous. We're not.
Hold on, but what game that had Wilt Chamberlain had 40 rebounds in a game 7 in the NBA finals?
Didn't Wilt Chamberlain have 50 rebounds against Bill Russell in one game?
Yeah, but McDuff, you said it yourself.
Hold on.
McDuff.
Gloss over that just real quick.
I'm not glossing over that. But he said Bill got rebounds on him too.
Glossed over that so
McDuff,
fast, bro. That nigga hit the other lane. You didn't even turn your blink on.
McDuff, but you said it yourself. You guys, and I'm surprised you didn't say this point yet.
That is funny as hell.
What was hands down the better scorer than Bill Russell, right? But the difference is in those key games, if you go back and look at it, Bill Russell's point production went up. Wilt's production went down.
Correct.
He performed. I said that. I said on the last. Well, I said that on a stream. I didn't say it on here, but Bill Russell was a better playoff performer than Wilt Chamberlain was. Really was the difference. That's why the players. That's why the players make fears.
But J-Mac, I said it's like every great scorer, right? You can't stop a great scorer from getting their points. But what you can do is make them work hard for every single bucket. Make them exert more energy than what they accounted for, right? So part of the reasons why, honestly, this is the only reason why Wilt Chamberlain is considered the GOAT is because when he was going against Bill made it work for every single shot. That's why his production went down and his reluctance and trusting his teammates.
And mind you, Wilt Chamberlain was being that big too. Wilt Chamberlain was, like I said, being that big Bill used to purposely tire him out, run down the court, back and forth, tiring him out, and making Will work the whole game. And listen, there's a reason why his peers, even Jerry West, his own teammate, to pick Bill Russell over him. There's a reason because of that. You don't see. I mean, just saying. Jerry West's only championship that he ever got with Wilt Chamberlain, he will still say that Bill Russell's better than him.
Can hold on. Time out. I'm not disagreeing with Bill Russell being a great rebounder or defensive player, but he glossed over 50 rebounds in the game, bro. That was
that's Wilt, nigga.
You
know it's crazy, Mac Def? That's not even his first or last time doing this shit.
Over that was like,
you know what's crazy, Mac Def? That's not even his first or second time doing that shit, bro.
Thank you. Like
that's Wilt, bro. Wilt will do that to anybody.
Numbers versus Bill Russell. The man averaged 30 points per game, 28 rebounds, and 3 assists in 94 games versus Bill Russell in his career. That's regular season. I don't know what it is in the playoffs.
Postseason is lower.
Regular season.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Retarded. 20, 30. Nigga almost averaged 30 and 30. Bro, stop
it. But here's the thing, though.
Will Chamberlain is a better rebounder than Bill Russell.
That's Wilt, nigga.
I know, man.
But like I said, the reason why I say Bill's a great rebounder because, like I said, big game situations, like where was them rebounds at? Where were those points at when the team really needed it? I mean,
Big Def, I'm not gonna argue with you and say that if you say Chamberlain's a better rebounder, I'm not gonna argue with you. They both would.
Yeah, that's the only people you can say.
And you keep making these arguments like we got Wilt, like we got. I don't know about True.
What is
like
the
we got Bill Russell, like we got Bill Russell at number 3, and then we got Wilt Chamberlain at number 9 or something on my list. They like beside each other on my list.
The debate was about Bill Russell being better than Magic Johnson, and you try to argue that off of.
I'm taking Magic.
Because you trying to say that Bill Russell couldn't do nothing offensively, which we already debunked. It was like, I mean, averaging 20 and 30.
I'm taking 20 and 30 over 50.
I mean, I'm in 5 assists with 5 assists a game. Like
I got one person I know gonna give me 30 rebounds.
I'm gonna take the 20
and 20. Like, bro,
I'm gonna take the 20 and 15.
And plus, and like I said, Magic Johnson. This is part of my criteria. Magic Johnson
20 and 15
was a Magic Johnson. This is part of my criteria. This is part of my criteria too. Magic Johnson was a sidekick majority of his career. It was a sidekick, bro.
That is a lie.
It was a sidekick, man.
So you got to think for sidekicks, huh, MacDuff?
No, it's a lie. He says that, not me. But Illis, if Kareem stopped averaging a double in 8,
you gotta stop that logic, bro.
Can I finish?
Bro, I was just messing with you, bro. I'm just joking.
He's not a sidekick.
Just because Kareem Abdul-Jabbar didn't average a double.
You would call John Havlicek. You just got done calling John Havlicek and Dave Cowens 1A and 1B when Dave Cowens was MVP of the league. Magic could be MVP.
That was different. That's a totally different conversation.
It is not. Magic could be MVP.
Magic Johnson, bro. Hold on. Kareem.
That's my whole point.
Hold up. Magic Johnson clearly was not better than Kareem in the first half of the 80s. Let's not play that game.
He was after the first 3 years he wasn't. After that, he was.
I don't know.
No, he was not. You see, I already cooked you in this debate over this. Okay.
And that being said, hold up. And that being said,
after the 82
hold
season,
either way, but
after the 82
double for the rest of his career.
But hold up. Either way though. That man was a sidekick during his career. He was a sidekick. He was a Robin. Bill Russell was never a Robin. He was an alpha for 13 years.
Hold on. First of all,
he was an alpha for 13 years. I can't say the same thing about Magic Johnson.
Bro, the man wasn't a better player than Magic after the 82 season. He was 7-2 and he wasn't even averaging double-digit rebounds. His scoring went down from 87 to 89. Magic took over the scoring, the number one option.
Okay, you bringing up 2 years, 87 to 89. How old was Kareem? Of course, he was on a downslide.
But I said after the 82 season.
You was wrong about after the 82 season. When I looked at them numbers, of course I got to read them stats, but the 82 season and following years, Kareem was still leading that team. So don't sit and lie now.
As a
I give you 87
option.
and up because Kareem
he was the number
I saw
one.
them numbers.
He was the number one option up until 87.
So how's the rest of the panel being wrong by saying that he was a Robin?
Because if you want to say he was the number one option, cool. I'm not debating that. But if you're gonna say Kareem was better than Magic, the numbers don't say that. Hell no. Why are y'all debunking?
He better than him all time.
Why are y'all debunking double-digit assists?
So that's what we're
not
doing
debunking.
now.
We're not
debunking. If Kareem was averaging the 24 and like 13, then okay.
Well,
but
I mean, you act like there wasn't there James Worthy or other players like that on the team.
But McDowell, you can't sit there and talk about double-digit assists when you downplayed 30 rebounds a game. You can't have it both ways, man. Like, come on.
I did not. Did I double? I didn't say that.
And either way,
I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Either way, how you want to slice it. That man, Magic Johnson, don't matter. He was a sidekick. He was a Robin. He was a background dancer, man. Listen, bro. He was Tito Jackson, man. Listen, he wasn't Mike yet.
Wait a minute. Wait. He wasn't no Tito now.
My fault. He was Jermaine. He was Jermaine.
So how many Finals MVPs did Magic win while playing with Kareem?
Well, one got stolen from Kareem. We all agree with that.
Speaking of that, James Worthy won NBA Finals MVP.
I asked you how many did Magic win?
One was stolen.
All right, so number one, he won the most Finals MVPs. The numbers, 7 out of the 10 years they played, the numbers wise, Magic is better. I don't get how he was a
numbers wise.
Yes, if the man is averaging a double-double and Kareem ain't averaging double-digit rebounds, Magic is the better player.
Are you holding out their rebounds against him? That's the only thing you're holding against Kareem is some rebounds, right?
Magic is still averaging 18, 23 points a game.
And then Kareem was averaging more. So what are you talking about?
Let me look.
Kareem was not averaging more from 80. No, he wasn't. 80 from 87, he wasn't. So 1, 2, 3.
We agree with 87. I agree with you on that. That's when Magic really took off. That's when he took off. Like he was a star of that team. I agree with you with that.
Hold up, man. Hold up. We got flag on the play. Why does Bill Russell have more win shares than Magic Johnson?
Because of all the freaking rebounds he had. That's a stat that everybody puts.
And when Magic Johnson played more games than he did.
That's why I would not do analytics. I do not like analytics. Because people will say Gary Payton.
By the way, the win shares, Kobe's 19th and Bill Russell number 20. Kobe played 19 years. Bill played 13. Just saying.
Somebody's sleeping.
So Will a stat pattern, and he got longevity stats too. That's what's going on. Because Will used to play like 47, 48 minutes a game, so he really a stat pattern.
You being funny as hell.
Ain't that what stat patterns are? They play, be in the game, getting stats, winning or losing. So he was losing chips.
You said that stat pattern?
Yeah. He was losing chips, so he only won 2 out of what? 2 out of 7. And then he got he scored all these points.
Hey, man.
Let me ask you a question about stat pattern. What about all those guards or all those players that shoot a lot of shots, and wind up being like, 9 for 30, 9 for 25, 9 for 26. Do you think, and they shoot these on a nightly basis, if they were hitting majority of their shots, is that stat pad? You're taking all the shots?
Yeah, if you don't like them.
Yeah. Jordan was stat pad.
that was the narrative
you
on
being
Jordan.
funny.
No, that was the narrative on Jordan's first 3 years.
No, that's real shit. Like there's actual proof of that.
They called him a ball hog.
Mhm.
You name it, they called him that.
Yep. You can't be a scorer. You can't be the leader and scoring and win a championship.
That's cap. That's cap, McDuff. I hate when
so they didn't say that.
No, they did not say that. Dumbass.
What was they saying about Jordan?
You know why they didn't work, bro? Because when Wilt won, he led the league in scoring. When Kareem won his second year, he led the league in scoring. What they did say about Jordan? What they said was you cannot win a championship with a scoring guard as your best player. That was the narrative. Say it right.
And a ball hog. Right?
No, I'm not gonna lie, McDev. I'm not gonna call him a ball hog, but I'm just gonna say this: he has the highest usage rate in NBA history. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Even under the triangle system, I think out of the 8 years he played under Phil Jackson, 5 of those years he still led the league in usage rate, and only one of those, and honestly, one of those years he didn't was obviously the one he came back. So the thing is, McDev, I'm not gonna call the man a ball hog. I'm just gonna put you with stats like that. Okay.
It's advanced metrics, and that's
not even advanced.
Yes, it is.
It's not advanced though.
Yes, it is. Because when I look at stats, that I don't look at that. I'm looking at points, steals, blocks, rebounds, free throw percentage.
But McDuff,
usage rate is an advanced stat.
No, but even if like you don't even go by that stat, bro. Just watching the film, you know for a fact Jordan had the ball in his hands majority of the time.
It's really
and
not,
I'm saying, who cares?
It's really not though, Lou. It's just really dealing with your increase of
I was gonna say on the basketball reference in that category, the category is called advanced stats.
No, yeah, they put it for basketball.
You know what I'm talking about? They got per 36.
But it's advanced metrics. You actually by technicality you are right, but it's not as advanced as like bio.
Oh, yeah. I know what you
like that. It incorporates a lot of things. I didn't mean like the math was advanced. I was just talking about the category. That's
but it's a horrible analytics and all that.
How is it horrible? You know what's funny, McDuff? That bro, I'm literally telling you, the man had the ball in his hand. That's not even an opinion. That's not an opinion. He had the ball in his hand majority of the time, more than anybody in NBA history, bro. That's not an opinion.
So are you downplaying the scoring because he had the ball in his hand?
I'm not. Matter of fact, you missed it. I think you missed it while I was talking to Joe Bond. I was saying, honestly, that was limiting KD, in my opinion. The fact that his reluctancy to both play make and score more. The only thing in comparison that KD does less in comparison to other top 5 scorers of all time, because he is a top 5 scorer of all time, is volume. He does not go. There's multiple times like I seen LeBron, I seen a game of Jordan, I seen Kobe live, I seen those guys went into games like I don't care who the fuck guarded me, I don't care what scheme they throwing at me. I'm going this bitch with 50. Yeah. Durant never done that in a playoff game.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the point is. So why I say this, the point is, I'm not downgrading him for simply having a ball in his hands. What I am saying is, certain things do correlate to certain stats. You ever notice typically that the guys who either have the highest turnovers or have the most turnovers typically have the highest usage rates too.
All right.
Why? Because they have the ball in their hands.
Correct.
That's all. Like that's not no trickery. It's just simplistic shit.
And Lou, I gotta go back on this. I want you to understand this. Efficiency is just efficiency. Just like if we both cook donuts, right, and you decide to cook yours on high temperature, and I cook mine at the right temperature that's permitted for me to make the best donuts, you can't say, well, man, Lou ain't efficient with cooking donuts because he can cook his at a higher temperature. That's the choice you make. If you're going to shoot a lower percent of shots, more than likely you're going to be less efficient. That's a choice you make. Efficiency is one of the most objective stats. It's not non-negotiable. Either you're efficient or you're not.
No.
Once the merit of efficiency is subjective. No, it's not. Efficiency is not subjective.
We just debunked that, bro.
Not.
We do.
I don't know. Because if you're taking, I see what you're saying, but I disagree. Because like if you're taking higher percentage shots and you got the same percentage as somebody who doesn't take high percentage shots, I got to look at the person who's taking a high percentage shot. All right.
No, you got to look and see who's efficient. Just like Steph, I'm gonna give you an example. Steph Curry hits lower percentage shots for most people at a higher percentage than other people shoot regular shots. But at the end of the day, it comes down to who's more efficient. If you're more efficient, you're more efficient. Some people are able to hit lower percentage shots at a higher.
Okay, well, we'll say this then. Okay, I'll give you efficient. All right, then I'm gonna use this effective.
It's both.
That's a whole other word.
There we
Exactly.
go.
That's why you use another word. That's why you use another word.
So what Lou's alluded to, I think, and you can cut me off if I'm wrong, Lou. I think Lou's alluding to is like the production with the efficiency. You know what I mean? Like it has to be volume in correlation with efficiency. It's not just like guys like centers like DeAndre Jordan and like role players like Steve Kerr. They have high percentages because they don't due to limited touches.
So production is inside the word efficiency.
Yeah.
The quality of production. It's in there. So of course, the more production you have and you're still efficient, the more efficient you are.
I'm strictly saying in comparison.
Okay, but it was just like I said, the Steve Kerr thing though. Bill Russell doesn't have the points as Kobe does. You see what I'm saying? Kobe has more points than him, and he shoots the same percentage. So that's how I look at it. Like, and I look at he's 6'10" and he's shooting all them shots at the rim, and Kobe's shooting everywhere. I gotta go.
I'm not. But my argument wasn't to say that Russell was more efficient.
Yeah, well, I don't think that was mine either.
Than
Kobe.
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna tell me a dude that shoot 45% is efficient, but a dude that shoot 44 isn't,
so
that's a fallacy.
But see, so that's what I'm saying. Like this,
but y'all do that.
Who do that?
A lot of people.
Nobody's finna sit here and say Ray Allen was inefficient. Nobody.
No, okay. There it is. South. It is South. You have to establish South. You have to establish. How can I put it? A precise. I don't want to say measurement, but a threshold. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
That's
right.
That was
draw an invisible line from efficiency to inefficient. That's what you have to draw your invisible line.
No, but you also, but MacDuff, you also got to understand where South coming from when comparing players in regards to efficiency. You typically go by who shoots better, even in situations. You know what I'm saying? Case in point, the main reason why Jordan is considered the greatest, one of the clutchest players of all time, because he's efficient in clutch moments. He shoots almost 49. He shoots basically 50%. He shoots 49% to be exact. You know what I'm saying?
But you would say,
The point is just like what Lou said. Because he's efficient, he can produce in those situations.
Kobe shot 44% from the field too. Y'all gotta stop.
No, I'm saying like he has more likely chance of producing.
Bill Russell don't even got 15,000 points. True.
Damn,
that wasn't his job.
Hey, since he got more than Kawhi, would tell you that.
But he was he was always out on his team. I can't.
Damn.
He was always out on his team though. Lou, I can't say anything about Kareem.
Sturdy with that efficiency. Let's say Jordan.
But so you gotta establish a threshold.
No, I'm saying if we've established
Magic and James Worthy.
Hold on. If we've established that 45% is not comparable when we talk about the greatest of the great players, that means no matter who you are, when you fall in that criteria, you can't be considered efficient among the greats. Because we talking about the greats, right?
Time out.
But that's why I think you have to
we're dividing great players, efficient numbers from the other great. So we're separating. You're telling me right now that we're separating Steve Kerr from Steph Curry as a 3-point shooters.
No, South was saying when we're just comparing the great players, bro. We're not. Steve Kerr's not in the fucking conversation. He's just saying when comparing the upper echelon of players of all time, you do look at efficiency. That's what South is saying. Like that's one of the things you look at.
And if we want to talk about it in the vacuum, because we're not going
to Bill Russell more efficient then.
We talking about
somebody help me out with that.
Shaq? Stop taking shots at True, y'all. We trying to move past
it. David Robinson?
What the
Tim
fuck?
Duncan.
Y'all changing a lot.
This is not great, bro.
I'm telling you,
He's great, bro.
Lou,
Hold on. Your
Lou, I
goat,
would
hold
expect
on, hold
you to
on.
get this, Lou.
Your goat says
I'm
Lou was a
answering y'all
background dancer.
questions.
what happened?
Your goat one time was a background dancer. But continue.
My goat fought Bruce Lee. So
Lou,
what's
what I'm saying to you is, if we're talking about the greatest of the great players,
okay,
we're not sanctioning them by positions, or we just saying how we rank them as far as greats.
No, I said to be great, you got to play on both sides of the ball.
Hold on, Lou.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what you said. You said top 5. That's completely different.
Greatest top 5.
Yeah, no, okay, that's different, Lou. That's not what you're saying.
I mean, it's hard to be in top 10 without. That's my criteria. I mean, top 5.
Damn, you got Magic in top 10?
The only problem I have with that is we are saying that you can't dominate without scoring a certain amount of points a game.
Bro, you got to do it on
That's
both
where y'all
ends.
kind of moving to.
You got to be you got to be a threat on both sides. You got to be.
Bill Russell was dominant rebounding the ball on offense and defense.
Correct.
But he
Magic
was useless on
dominant offensively.
How's he useless?
Not defensively at all.
Okay, but he was just okay.
He averaged
Bill
15
Russell
points
hold
for
on,
his career.
Bill Russell was
That's
dominant defensively. He was average offensively.
The offense
Magic Johnson,
hold on.
arguably is one of the greatest offensive players ever.
When Bill Russell got to the Celtics, the offense got better. The offense did get better. Be clear, make that clear.
He said some shifty shit just now. Hold on, what'd you say that?
Arguably the greatest offensive player. Magic.
Nah,
he was great offensively.
No, I get you that. Nah, I thought you said something crazy at the end.
J-Mac?
Yeah, but technically, like I said, Bill Russell
he wanted. I mean, he want the link, but if he disrespect me, he got to go.
But here's the thing too about Bill Russell.
Yeah, Rob wants the link.
When Bill Russell got to the Celtics became a better offensive team.
Don't you? I got him. Bill Russell's defensively, even though he was average offensively,
Dennis Rodman ever
played Magic because he was average defensively.
What you mean? I got my power. What are you talking about? You got to drop the link.
McDuff.
I dropped the link.
Was Dennis Rodman ever a superstar?
I'm saying if he's disrespect, you can
Ralph was disrespectful early.
He was trying to go at me. All I was telling him to chill out, Lou. Yeah, I was trying to tell him to chill out and let the other people cook.
But he was cooking too, though. He cooked too, though.
But no, he wasn't cooking. I like the debate between Sturdy and Mac Def.
Before you get up here.
Rodman was not a superstar. No.
Yeah, Robin's not a superstar. Exactly. Wow. So Robin is not in anybody's top 10, top 15.
No one's saying all time great. There's a difference, Lou. There's a difference, Lou. Hold on, Lou. There's a difference between a great player and an all-time great. You know what I'm saying?
Man, see, there y'all go, man. Y'all got to do this shit with Bill Russell. That's what I'm saying.
Bro?
Bill Russell got all these.
You know there's levels to this shit. You know there's levels to this shit, man.
Hey, there are levels to it, man.
That nigga Lou don't fuck with Bill.
Dennis Rodman was a rock star.
Dennis Rodman married himself, man.
Put him in any
bro, he was not a superstar?
Dennis Rodman. Hey, Dennis Rodman.
Let me pull up these Bill Russell.
Draymond Green ain't no superstar.
Y'all show me some.
First of all, Dennis Rodman's way better than Draymond Green. Let's get that out the way. Number 2.
Wait a minute, sir. You said Dennis Rodman was a superstar?
Hold on, how's he not?
The man Russell Hulk Hogan. We're all Hogan, bro. Let's not play that game, bro.
That's a rock star.
How is he not a superstar?
Look,
that's a rock star.
Shit that
I agree with
that. He was a star.
Dennis Rodman was part of the NWO. Y'all niggas wilding. Like,
now look, on the court.
Look, I'm watching this highlight. Nigga fouling. Nigga over here fouling and shit.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see Lou. You ain't gonna see no highlights that's just gonna go out there and just blow you away.
It's not appealing.
And Shaq Russell the Big Show.
Time out. Really, if that's the case, if that's the case, then Akeem Olajuwon need to be in your top 5, then, because he beat David Robinson and Dennis Rodman.
He top 10.
And he won 6 against.
Wait, you talking about position or all time?
I mean, Jordan won 6 against him.
All time.
Yeah, he's there. He's top 10. He above Kobe.
Hey, Sizzle Lou. Why does
No, he need to be top 5 if he beat
Tim Duncan. Sizzle Lou. Why does Kareem average more fouls per game than Bill Russell?
Why does Kareem average more fouls than Bill Russell? I mean, how many years did Bill Russell play?
I can actually tell you exactly.
Okay, how many years did Kareem play?
No, he said per game.
The average
per game.
No. So how many did Bill Russell play?
13. What's your point?
How many did Kareem play?
20.
Oh, 7 more seasons. Okay, well.
No, he said per game, Lou.
Per game.
Okay. Well, he had more games.
Why he averaged more fouls per game?
No,
he played.
That's not how it works.
Y'all are tripping.
One season.
Magic Johnson.
Wait,
played
hold on.
13.
Did you ask me why he got more fouls? Bro, I'm looking at
Per
these
game.
now.
Per game.
I'm looking at these highlights right now. He fouling these niggas right here. He fouling the shit out of these dudes.
Everybody.
Now fouls are great.
I
Significant stat.
guarantee
You got to go to the
Kareem.
background saying Dennis Rodman was a superstar, though.
Yeah, you was foul for that one.
I'm
He was
asking,
not no
what defines a
superstar.
superstar? Because hold on, we had this discussion on this channel before. I was saying a top 7. No, it was it was me and CA3 saying you have to be a top 7 player. Multiple niggas, like including Bees and somebody else who's in this fucking panel.
Nigga, fouling Wilt
Chamberlain. Be a superstar is more so selling tickets, putting butts in seats.
I gave the best criteria for superstar.
They didn't come to his game. They came to see his hair. Like, stop it.
Hey, I gave
No. What's the definition of superstar? Then?
He was a good player, but I'm not gonna call him a superstar.
But apparently, it's like what?
Man, hold on. Don't nobody agree with just you got to sell tickets. Don't nobody agree with that. That just
no. What you talking about? B said Zion's a superstar. Why?
Exactly. Don't nobody agree with B saying
he
that.
sells tickets.
But he's not the only one. What
he
you
sells
talking about?
tickets. He ain't no
30.
superstar.
Kyrie too. Kyrie's considered a superstar as well.
How you a superstar? How you a superstar?
Kyrie is a superstar.
How you a superstar?
How? Explain that. How is he a superstar?
How you a superstar and made an all-star team?
Dennis Rodman did make
No, he did make an all-star team. Zion did make an all-star team.
Hold on.
Jump in there, Sal.
I can't say nothing. Everybody going crazy. But this is the thing.
Go ahead, sir.
You remember, Lou? I gave the criteria for superstar. Mine was more consistent than anybody else.
Yeah, like South.
In order for you to be considered a superstar, you have to be in the MVP conversation consistently for at least a 2 to 4 year span. If you're not doing that, you're not really presumably a superstar. Now, in between to be an all-stars are pretty much guys that consistently make the all-star game. 2 to 4 year span where you consistently in an all-star game or more. Now you can be an emerging superstar, like point given when I talked about you have guys that's fringe where they emerging superstars like Butler was at point of his career. Like Tatum. Those guys are emerging where, they show potential of being superstars, but we know they all-stars. And superstars are people that's in that best player in the league conversation, like Giannis, Jokic, Luka. LeBron's might still, his name go in there. Guys that we know that really perform at an MVP level year in, year out. We pretty much have him in that conversation.
I don't know about that Luka point.
Nigga, Luka top 5. Come on.
Yeah, look, he's
According to Rob, you get too many screens.
Why I keep saying that, man?
He's
nice, bro. He's the next. It's gonna be him and Giannis being the next niggas up. That's gonna be the next rivalry.
Giannis ain't no next nigga.
If the NBA marketed right, that could be the next rivalry. But the point is,
bro, I don't know how you can even fix your mouth and say
look
at that top.
No. Let me clarify what I'm exactly saying. He's having a top 5 season, no doubt. Period.
So how you gonna try to diminish that?
He's not a top 5 player. There's a difference, man.
God. Y'all
Who's
be
not?
30,
you just agreed with South criteria of a superstar. What the fuck? Luka don't match that. He's last 2.
Luka do be in MVP conversation.
Thank you, South.
Exactly.
Hey, it's getting late for
30.
man. It's getting late for you, man. What the heck is going on?
You
lose. Y'all tweaking. Is he top 5? Yes or no? All right, y'all.
Yes, bro.
30, you gotta get up and go to work in the morning. You get a little tired.
I'm looking at it right now.
Dennis Robbins. He said Dennis Robbins a superstar.
No, I asked if he was a superstar. You said Kyrie's a superstar. So what the fuck?
Oh my lord,
bro. Luka been in the MVP.
Kyrie got his own movie. He is a superstar.
The last 2 years, bro. And he first All NBA.
Ray Allen had his
first All NBA, my nigga. Like
Ray Allen was a superstar.
Bro, he meets South criteria too. He been in the MVP race 2 years in a row.
They got this nigga top 5. Let me see this shit. I gotta see this shit, bro. This shit.
See, yes, sir. Look at
Did you
Sir.
wait,
Look
Sal?
at
Did you
Sir.
say
Hell
top
no, I
5
gotta see
MVP
this
votes? Sal, what did you say?
Did he
All right,
say that?
last
Let
year
me
he
check
was-
these numbers.
You know, he said 2 consecutive years. On last year, he only was. That's it. Top 5 last year. I'm looking at it right now.
You're right. Yeah.
No, he was 6. And
Yeah, in 2019.
I mean, okay.
2020, he was 4th.
I thought he said MVP discussion.
I know Jason.
That's what he said. That's what I'm like. I remember him being top 5 MVP more than 2 years.
I know Jason.
I mean, bro, he
Tatum.
got. I mean, bro, he.
Nah, dog.
Bro, that nigga in the race, bro. Like, I mean, these look at these, but look at these names. I mean, it's.
Bro, I just said he has a top. I'm not. He's playing.
They
He
did-
has
wow,
a top
Derrick
5
Rose got
season.
points. Wow,
I
that's
just
crazy.
said that. But
Yeah, Derrick
by
Rose,
South criteria, he's not a superstar yet. He's emerging.
Man, that nigga Luka a superstar, bro. You tripping?
What you say about Derrick?
I done made the criteria.
Nah,
Lou,
Lou,
made
he
the
gets
criteria.
two screens, bro.
What'd you say about Derrick Rose?
nobody-
Citizen Lou? Who put up
He-
Derrick Rose?
nobody tried to figure
I was
out
looking at
mine.
NBA.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Lou,
mean-
you literally just agree with the criteria.
Bro,
That's
I mean,
bullshit.
bro, the man. Hold on, bro. I'm looking at the shit like. the way
South, you said 2
Hold
to
on,
4
I'm looking,
years.
bro. I'm
in
looking at
MVP
how the
vote.
points is
That's what
weighted.
you just said.
Yeah, normally, 2 to 4 years. But what I did you listen to all of it? Some guys are
Yes.
emerging too, where we know they are consistently all stars, but they playing at a level to where they start to go in that conversation.
And that's why I said Ja, Luka, and Tatum.
But
Emerging.
Luka was having that.
No,
Yeah,
Luka
but
now.
no, Luka
No,
was emerging 2 years ago.
That's
He's
what
there
I'm
now.
saying.
2 years ago,
Luka
he's
is-
good.
Hold
He's
on,
there now.
man. Hold on.
dude, there now.
Honestly,
bro, because you trying to make
Ja,
it seem like.
no,
Hold on,
Ja
bro,
and
let me tell you,
Luka
this
grew at the
this
same
the
rate.
corny. This
Let's
this
be
the
honest.
corny shit.
No, they not.
So all
They
I'm
grew
saying-
at the same. I'm not saying production, but I said they grew at the same rate.
Tatum
What
was
y'all
way
talking
before
about?
them. What are
Bro,
you
this
talking
nigga
about?
got. Bro, I'm looking at this shit right now. Even off he meets South criteria. I mean, he was
How?
6. But bro, he's in the
We literally just
MVP.
went through it.
Bro, he's in the
Right.
MVP discussion. I'm looking
He
at
was
it right now.
spitting-
He
he
got
was
42. He's in the MVP discussion 2 years in a row.
He
spent
just. All
bars.
right, hold on. My fault, South. What do you mean by
Other
the
than the
MVP
Sixers
discussion? What's the
game.
level? I took it as top
Bro,
5.
the superstars are those guys that's in the MVP discussion. Now they might fall out due to injury, but it's never when they're on the court. Like for instance, Embiid is a superstar because he's one of the better players, and some people can make the
All
case
right,
that he's been the
South,
best
South.
player.
So South,
These
South,
are the
hold
type
on.
of guys that are superstars.
All right, South. Hold on.
Facts.
So, hold on, South. When you say 2 to 4 years, do you have to be consecutive or can it be the totality? What?
See, now you're playing games with
I'm
this.
asking.
What I'm saying is,
That is
we
a
know.
legit question.
I
That
just
is
told
legit
you.
question, nigga.
No, what I
Uh-oh,
just
tag
say
team
before
woke
that.
up.
What I just say that some guys might not be in the races, might be due to injury or
No,
things.
I'm
that we
asking
know.
is consecutive or not. Totality or consecutive?
What,
That's what I'm
what
asking.
I'm saying, a 2 year. Luka is a great
Oh.
example. The past 2 years, he's been, if not on that cusp of being emerging or a superstar, and he was in the MVP conversation last year and this year. So it's solid enough to say that he's a superstar in this league.
But
So
South,
you don't know
At this point in his career.
I asked you, is it totality or consecutive with the MVP conversation?
You gotta understand something. Luka fills seats everywhere he goes.
That's why I said in the beginning.
Hey, but he don't sell more jerseys than Jason Tatum.
I didn't see jerseys. I
Oh
said-
my goodness.
But-
Go to sleep.
Hey,
Yo. Jason Tatum had the MVP chance
But-
in Denver
But
with the
South,
reigning
again,
MVP.
can I get an answer?
But hold on, that kind of run. That most of the time run congruent with
I had to do it,
superstar
Jay.
players. They fill seats. They're normally the best players in the league. That's why they're in the MVP conversation.
So
I'm just
according
asking a clear-cut
to
question. Is it
Sturdy,
consecutive
Damian
or-
Lillard is not a superstar.
Hold on,
Is it
say it again,
consecutive
sir.
or totality?
I said normally a guy can become a superstar when he's in that MVP conversation for at least 2 years and on.
Consecutive.
Yeah, what I'm saying is sometimes they might fall out of that conversation, not because of them, not because of their ability, but their availability or other things that affect them, but not the fact of their potential. So what I'm saying, let's say Luka, in the MVP conversation, might win it or not. Then next year he get hurt. Of course, by technicality, he's not in it, but the conversation would still be there that We know what this guy's capable of doing. We know he'd be in that conversation because he's still a superstar in the league, just like a Kevin Durant. Prime example. He's been hurt, but we know what he's capable of doing, and we know he'd be in these conversations if he's available. So, does that answer your question?
But according to
studies, he don't comprehend Wells.
Damian Lillard's not a superstar.
I'm assuming consecutive. Okay.
No, it can be consecutive, but if not, what I'm saying is you're trying to make it about technicality.
No, I'm not. I'm not even trying to bring up an injured superstar. I'm like, you have a guy like DeMar DeRozan, who was MVP conversation twice in his career. Was he considered a superstar? That's what I'm saying. Totality.
He was emerging at one point, but he never has cemented himself as a superstar type of player.
That's why I asked that question, South. Consecutive, that matters because it's compounding momentum. Than opposed to like
Paul George is a superstar.
Like DeMar DeRozan wasn't hurt. He was just
you know what's funny?
circumstances.
You know what's funny, bro? I'm looking at DeMar DeRozan right. I'm looking at it right now. DeMar DeRozan don't even fall in consecutive or total 4. So he's not even he doesn't fit either one of those.
But I asked once again, Lou. That's why I asked. South never said top 5, top 10. He just said in
he hasn't been in the discussion consecutively or in a span of 4 years.
No.
He hasn't been totality or consecutively. So why'd you bring up DeMar DeRozan?
This year he was, and I believe in.
No, he wasn't. He'd never been in the
MVP race. He hasn't.
2018.
Yeah,
he wasn't. MVP talks 2018.
He was in Toronto. His last year in Toronto was it, and then he's
been an all-star player that never emerged to superstar. Now he's playing at a superstar level, but he's not considered a superstar because he hasn't done it consistently.
Nah, we still come to you with that Kyrie Irving. We still come with that Kyrie Irving shit.
I'm tired of eating this meal, man.
I'm just trying to get clarification.
Hey, don't nobody got a better criteria for superstar than me, Sturdy.
No, that's why I asked. Like, it's simple clarification, bro.
Yeah. Did I answer it? Or is it still something?
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan is not. Even by South criteria, DeMar DeRozan is not a.
Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, everyone's healthy, but I stand on this. The whole premise of me saying on this, everyone's healthy. Luka's not top 5 player, bro.
Yes, he is. 30 years. This time he's gonna sleep.
Wait, give me 5 better.
Yeah, who
wasn't
right now?
yeah.
Today.
Giannis, Curry.
I'm confused.
Giannis, Curry. You can take the 4 now.
Curry.
Yes, Giannis. What the fuck? Y'all tripping.
Man, you tripping.
Giannis, Curry, Durant, definitely Joker, and Embiid. Yeah.
How he better than How Joker better than him? And he do.
Joker is definitely better than Luka. What we doing?
Bro, Luka.
How's Joker not better than Luka?
Hey, Luka averaging 28 and 8 right now, bro.
That's fire.
I don't think.
But how's he better than Joker again? How's he better than Joker?
What do you mean? First All NBA.
Luka does everything for.
And Joker made first All NBA.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
take Joker.
He broke
both of them do a lot for their teams.
I mean, Joker do a lot. I take Luka over Embiid.
Both of them are.
Yeah, I'm taking Luka. I'm taking Luka over Joker any day.
Yeah, it kind of really depends on what you.
Most people going.
Yeah, but I'm worried about that Steph Curry right now.
What you talking about? Y'all, you think Steph not top 5?
Y'all, you got to remember. You can say this. Luka controls the pace of the game because of the position he play and what he do, but I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I think they about the same.
Yeah, they kind of about the same.
I ain't gonna get mad for people choosing sides.
Me neither. Joker.
Yeah, they both top 5. South.
This year, definitely one of them need to separate themselves from each other.
I don't know what the fuck the bigs can do. Honestly, bigs can win championships, don't get their proper respect. Bigs can dominate the leagues for 2 consecutive years, still don't get their proper respect. Shit crazy. Bigs can carry their teams through series and still not get proper respect.
What you mean?
Ask yourself, who ain't getting proper respect better in the playoffs last year?
No, the fact that it's even a discussion that
Luka
better than Joker.
Luka big as hell. What you mean?
I'm trying to figure out how's Luka better than Joker though.
Luka averaged a 35-point triple-double in the first round. He lost because of Porzingis not doing nothing.
Right.
But this dude was balling his ass off. He was the whole team down there.
Nah, Lou, you be going on Luka.
We talking about whole team.
Did you watch the playoffs last year?
Yes, and I also saw Joker do the same thing. Like, bro, we talking about whole team.
Okay, well then
what?
Then why is it so? If you just said you saw him do the same thing, So why is it hard for you to believe the same thing that other people believe?
Because
that both players can be the same. They can be interchangeable.
It's not.
Okay, answer me this. How is Joker just astronomically better?
I ain't say he's astronomically better. I corrected myself saying there can be discussion, but I don't see how Luka's better than Joker. They both not stellar defenders, but Joker have improved the defense way better than Luka this year.
Okay,
That's
so
if rebounding's better, playmaking, control of pace is the same. I'm not gonna lie, it's the same. Control of pace is the same.
Wow,
it is. Playmaking, Joker.
Yeah, no, man. I mean, Luka can really take you out of your entire offense.
Luka can score better than Joker. Joker can play make better than Luka.
I'm done.
Yeah, okay. Well, when it comes down,
Luka can really stop teams from getting what they want to do on offense.
Because bro.
You saying?
What you mean no?
Luka can control pace better than Luka?
No, I'm saying it's the same. The exact same.
I don't know.
I don't think
did you
so.
see what that man did? Do you see that man did to both the Trailblazers and the Clippers? The only reason why they won because he slowed
they got
the game
by the
down.
Trailblazers. I mean, they got stripped.
No, the point is, we all know what he was missing. We all know he was missing. This man, bro.
Somebody like Luka.
What do you mean somebody like Luka? How did
my thing is the Durant.
That'd be nasty. They both play
Durant, Curry, and
Giannis
right now. I feel you on that, but after that, it's debatable, bro. You can't just
how is it debatable?
You can't definitively just say Embiid and Joker is better than
ridiculous,
Luka.
bro. This is ridiculous, bro. This nigga, what can you do? Win an MVP. That's not good enough. What can you do? Get better the next year. Then still carry his team with lesser pieces. But then get out of the first round with lesser pieces and wow, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit is wild, bro. Bigs can't get no respect.
Joker is a top player, bro.
This shit is wild,
no doubt about it. But Luka is a fan favorite right now, man. I mean, you saw him against Boston. You saw him against shout out to Boston, man, right in the Garden. You saw what happened. When the game is on the line and the ball is in Luka's hands, he has a better chance of making the right play than Joker. Joker has to get the ball. Luka already has the ball.
Yes, he's a guard. He's a center.
Right. So that's why and people just naturally somebody snoring. People just naturally gravitate towards the guard-like type player. It's not a disrespectful thing. It's just a preference thing. That's what they like.
I've seen Joker get the rebound and take it up.
Right. Yeah, he'll get the rebound. But Luka already got the ball. Somebody got to get his rebound.
No. Luka averaged 8 rebounds a game.
No, I'm saying.
And Joker averaged 13.6. So both.
Bro, come on, man.
That's a lot, bro.
That is a lot. No, I ain't gonna lie. No,
that's a lot to be running point guard.
You know what?
That's a lot to be running point guard.
Hey, this nigga, Joker got a better assist to turnover ratio than Luka too.
I agree, bro. He's a better playmaker.
But who has a higher PER, bro?
Joker does.
Hey, J-Mac, you ain't bring up what happened to Philly.
Actually, Joker leading the league in PER, NBA record history.
It's him and Giannis keep going back and forth with that shit.
Yeah,
only thing about Joker to me, Murr, it seemed like when he get certain matchups, he's just not the same. It's just like it'd be a certain matchup in the playoffs, and it's like he turned into this ain't the Joker thinking all year. Luka's gonna light your ass up, win or lose. He gonna light you.
No, I know exactly what it is with Joker. Like he's missing his second best player on his team.
But it don't matter what the Mavericks got out there. Luka gonna light you up with
right.
I think it's the
that is a difference.
It don't matter if the second.
He has the second pieces. What like, bro? What we doing, man?
Nah, he ain't got
all
Hardaway.
I'm telling you is,
he ain't had Hardaway all season.
I'm not even telling you.
And Joker a better free throw shooter than Luka.
Yes,
Hardaway played this season. You lying,
bro.
Yo, that's when you gotta lay this shot.
Yeah.
Joke
killing
that nigga.
Yeah,
he killing this nigga.
He's a better shooter. He's a better shooter, but think about Joker is. I gotta see Joker
Joker way better. How Joker a better shooter than Luka? That's crazy,
bro. The bigs can't do nothing, bro. It's a wrap, bro. The bigs can't do shit, man. It's all good.
He's a fan favorite, bro.
Bigs can't do
Luka
nothing.
is a fan favorite,
bro. That's the thing.
Overhyped favorite.
J-Mac. That's the thing, though. This year, this generation in particular, there's different variations of elite bigs. You can have a two-way, bro. And B don't do what typical bigs do. Euro stepping, crossing dudes up, doing the James Harden travel, step back. Like no other big is doing that. You got another big like Giannis jumping over guards and stuff, dunking over everybody, and then you can have your finesse type with the pat, bro. Like,
hey, this is the thing, Sturdy. I'm not even combating you saying that Luka's better than
NBA
him.
don't know how to market.
Hold on. No. I ain't even talking.
Right.
Let's not even talk about the nostalgia. We understand that it's easy. You can make a point to why Jokic is better. The only thing about Jokic is the way the leagues play now, and then even in the West where you have a lot of good teams that can play small ball and do a lot of different things. I think when he gets matched up in certain matchups on certain teams, he turns into the Jack instead of the Joker. That's the only thing.
We gotta make that
I'm
assessment.
just saying, certain matchups is like, damn, his style of play doesn't have an effect on.
Yeah, and me do be smoking it.
How even when you go back to that Phoenix series, the way like it was a terrible matchup for them. I know they didn't have all their guns, but it was like.
It was a horrible matchup, man.
That was horrible. So they had it guards or nothing.
And you having and the thing about it, the thing about the West last year is they could play from the Clippers to the Phoenix. They could play this small ball and control the pace and run a lot of sets to get less athletic bigs isolated with their guards and their guys that could attack the basket. And none of those are really strengths of Joker's game. Cause see, I seen it coming with Milwaukee. I'm like, Milwaukee gonna stop all this small ball shit that's going on. And the biggest thing when you seen Phoenix and the Clippers battle it out, see what hurt the Clippers is they can rebound the ball. They were a great shooting team last year, and they might have put up an even bigger fight against Phoenix if they had more rebounding. But Phoenix could get away with playing this small ball with them because they could shoot the ball good enough and they big can finish enough. But all that changed when they got to the finals and had to play Milwaukee. So the way the Nuggets are kind of put together, man, is Joker gonna go in there and put up some numbers? Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna really do nothing.
We gotta see what it's like when he gets all these.
I got to see him step his game up in the playoffs. I done seen Luka ball out, and they still like the first round. That motherfucker balled his ass off.
First round, that's the only round he in.
Yeah,
Joker's had better. I think Joker's had kind of some good playoff runs. That bubble one.
I'm not saying he haven't, but I've seen him turn into the Jack where it's like.
I'll put
once again. We gotta. This man's crazy.
We seen Luka miss clutch free throws.
Damn, man.
Luka can't shoot no free throws.
Yo, South, bro. This man, wow, I'm not even going. Man, this did. Last year in the playoffs, 29.8 points, 11.6 rebounds. Let's go to assists. 5 assists on 50, 38, and fucking 84 from the free throw line, man. Bro,
what was Luka last year?
Jesus.
In the playoffs? What was Luka in the playoffs?
I got you, man.
Playoff? You mean playoff round? One round.
It's all good. I understand. Bigs, it's all good. Bigs will never get it. It's done. People done with Bigs. It's been decades of Bigs.
I just don't like Joel Embiid. I ain't gonna lie.
People don't
Why you don't like a Joel Embiid?
Too damn soft. Too soft.
He's soft. What?
I can't watch that nigga play either.
Luke averaged 35.
Go to bed, Ellis.
35, 8, 10.
Nigga, you been having the worst takes all day.
49% and 40 and free throw. Damn, this nigga shot 53%.
Hey man, Trey Young is better than both of them niggas, man.
Trey Young.
What?
Man.
You know it's time for your bedtime.
Yeah, better playoff run than Luka.
God damn. How did Luka do that? This dude attempted 10 3-pointers a game, shot 40%, but like shot 53% from the line. How is that possible?
I ain't know he was that damn bad of a free throw shoot. Damn.
Bro,
That bad.
I said that they don't bring up free throws.
I didn't know that.
Especially when
That
they
is
talk about
bad.
Bill Russell, they don't want to bring up.
Bro, he shot 11 3-pointers a game last year and shot 40%.
No, but usually a big man usually are not the
No, I'm talking about Luka. I'm talking about
No,
Luka.
I was talking about free throw. No, I'm talking about like free throws. Like I'm shocked that he.
That ain't true. We seen big men.
It's not even that. Like
No, usually big men aren't always the greatest free throw shooter.
No, Tiff.
That's not a lie.
What I'm saying is this. Tiff, what I'm saying is this. He attempted 11 3-pointers in game and shot 40%. That is superb.
Terrible free throw.
That is superb. But then he shot 53%.
50%. Yeah, I'm saying that is just woo.
How is that possible?
How many attempts?
He got to the line, bro.
Like this season, did
Yeah,
he?
nigga
What
shot
did
10
he
free
shoot?
throws and
30.
made
What is
5
he
of
shoot?
them.
What does he
Hey,
shoot for this season?
You know,
Free throw.
He only got to the line 7 attempts a game.
That's a lot.
In the playoffs?
Yeah.
So
And that's
That's
one round too.
Their numbers about the same.
He had a lot.
He just shot better free throws. Actually, Luka averaged
Bro, you really
35,
don't like. You really
35,
don't like
11.
Luka.
I
You
take
just
Joker
you flip the
over
rebounds and
Embiid.
assists.
Hell no.
Y'all
He's
hyping
not
them
as
boys.
efficient. He's not as
Why you?
efficient.
It's the
That's
efficiency
all, bro.
stuff, man.
Yeah, he's not
Trey
efficient.
Young over Embiid, all that.
And the turnovers too, man.
Trey Young over Embiid. You smoking?
Nah, you
smoking
supposed to crack
Bro,
rock.
bro, like I said, bro, I agree. I understand. The NBA was dominated by bigs for multiple decades. People sick of bigs. It's all good.
No, these some new hybrid bigs. These ain't even no
It's
bigs.
all good.
We don't know what the fuck they
I
call
don't
them. They
know.
ain't big.
I want to see Jokic. I like Jokic too. I want to see him dominate and show why he should be MVP if he
I mean,
wins
ain't he
MVP
taking his team to
in
the
the playoffs.
I just want to see him with Murray.
Because
Right.
no, I just want to see him.
Wasn't he just in the Western
It's
Conference
same go for
Finals?
Luka too. It ain't.
And we want to see Luka get out the
Both of
first
them.
round.
We definitely do. Definitely, both of them got a lot to prove now.
Like y'all overhyping his regular season, but y'all preach regular season really don't
Overhyping
matter.
who?
But
What's
Joker
up?
getting his team to the Western
So
Finals.
what is
Like,
the
what you
what's
mean?
the
I'll
expectation for the
take
Nuggets?
Donovan Mitchell right now over Luka. Fuck that.
What?
What? Huh?
I would too.
I like Donovan Mitchell too.
I like Donovan now.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, but where he
I
been?
take
Second
Donovan
round?
Mitchell over Devin Booker.
You said you're not doing that. Down
Yes,
Mitchell.
sir.
Hell no.
Yes, sir.
Y'all gonna need to
What's
switch
the
the
you
Devin
dirty
Booker.
because you saying what
Everything,
he has
bro.
Chris
Y'all
Paul?
Y'all
Chris
tripping.
Paul.
Hold on, that's pretty interesting.
Put Donovan
Hey, I'm
Mitchell
right there
over
with you,
the
Sturdy.
Suns. See
That's
what
pretty.
happens.
That's
Y'all
pretty
gotta
interesting.
y'all gotta
shit.
put some respect
Wow.
on Devin Booker's
If
name.
Luka was black, y'all would be calling him Devin Booker and Donovan Mitchell. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all will be doing that.
Give Donovan Mitchell CP3. See what happens, bro. See what
He
happens.
I
didn't,
agree.
he
I
didn't
agree
even need
with
him to
you.
get to the
See what
playoffs. That
happens.
nigga was in
Yeah,
the
but
playoffs his
Ralph,
rookie year.
Devin Booker was efficient way
It
before
was him
Chris
and
Paul
Rudy.
got there, bro.
Him and Rudy in the
Bro,
playoffs
he's not
rookie
messing
year.
with
No, when he was
better
a little
than
crying
Devin Booker.
He's
baby
not
back
messing
then.
with
Don't do
Donovan
that.
Mitchell.
What'd
And I
you
was
say,
surprised you
J-Mac?
saying that, McDuff. I
If
was
Luka
really
was
surprised you
black,
saying
he'd be
that.
a crazy looking motherfucker. That's what I.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all would
glad
not.
he's not black.
If Luka
He's
was
not.
black,
He's
y'all would
good.
not be hype over him like this.
Nah, we had too much other stuff to say about him.
You sound like Isaiah Thomas in 87, 88.
Nigga, if Luka
Well,
was
Larry
black,
Bird.
Yep.
That's a
Yeah,
fact,
I
though. They
remember Luka.
overhyping it. Like we never seen it like this before.
But Larry Bird was the truth though.
Like
And,
y'all, the way they talking Luka the truth, and he's not.
Dude
He's
is.
not
I
better
mean,
than Trey
nobody
Young.
can take
Bruh,
away Larry
I'll
Bird
take
winning
Trey
3
Young over
MVPs
Luka
back to
right
back.
now.
I
Look
been
at
said
his-
that last year. I take Trey Young over him. They laughed me off the panel.
hold on, J-Mac. Who you taking? Devin Booker or Donovan Mitchell?
Man, I got to think about that one, man. At first I was gonna just be hands down Devin Booker, but now I'm looking at it. Ooh, this is pretty interesting, man.
Mitchell can play D
that's
too.
easy for me.
Yeah, Mitchell can play D.
Let me help you out, J-Mac. So in his one playoff appearance for Devin Booker, he averaged 27, 5, and 5. Great stats on 45, and 32% from three. That's fantastic. That's good stats, right? Donovan Mitchell average for his playoff is 28.8, 5 on 43 on 44 and 40% from three.
Yeah. Devin Booker.
I think I'm taking Donovan Mitchell not just because of the stats you read. I'm taking them because also what I've seen in clutch moments from Donovan Mitchell.
They just need better power forwards.
I really you can't. To me, you can't go wrong with both of them.
No, you can't.
I think at times, if Devin Booker, shut up, McDuff. If Booker's streaky, sometimes he misses a lot. He shoots a little bit too much, but both of them do too. But I don't know, man. I just think that clutch buckets. I think Donovan Mitchell will get more clutch buckets. That's one of the reasons why I put him on my squad.
IQ.
It ain't help. It's not helping you though. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I advanced, Tiffany.
Yeah, and the only reason you advanced because he had a terrible team. But you about to get smoked with T.
How he had a terrible team, and
he did. Dame sold him.
After
and 30 is my witness. Dame sold. Dame was awful.
After game 1, y'all wrote me off. I was finished.
You should have been.
See. What you don't understand is my team is a defensive team.
Who can't score?
Hey, I can stop people from scoring.
But you'll get put out this round. But yeah, Donovan. I'm gonna go with Donovan.
Who does T Streets have on this team?
Basically the whole Memphis. Kawhi. He got Kawhi on his team too.
I'm going with J-Max team.
He got Kawhi.
Yeah, he got Kawhi. No, Kawhi stepped up real big. He hit the last shot, I think.
That's all we got is Kawhi. John Morant. JJ.
Oh, he played the game. He remember
Memphis
what he played.
All-time Memphis squad.
Because it was no matchup for him.
I guess that's the way.
Marcus Smart and Drew Holiday, it'll be all right.
Man, T Streets T Streets who I chose to win the tournament, so I got to
Zion Williams and
I'm trying to get that $100.
Oh, he got Zion.
Yeah.
How you get $100 for?
Shit, he got a damn.
If I make the right pick, brother Mar said, if you make the right pick,
Yeah, J-Man, it's a good matchup. It's a good matchup.
He'll give you $100.
Can I ask McDuff a quick question? McDuff, why'd you pick Devin Booker, bro?
It's still close, but I think because Devin Booker could also play point guard, and when he did play point guard, he had a 40-point triple.
It's okay, Spider.
He don't. Come on, he ain't no point.
Yo, he came in as a point guard. What you talking about?
McDuff, he didn't
no point guard. He don't play point guard. He a 2-guard. You identified them both as a 2-guard, but I'm taking Devin Booker because I saw him play. He can play the point guard position. That's what he's basically doing right. That's basically what he's doing right now. He's efficient with his scoring.
That's cap.
Shooting. Devin Booker's not efficient?
33% from three is efficient?
Bro, you said one stat as far as his playoff career.
Yeah, what he did in the most important games of his life. Yes.
This okay, but you see what I'm saying? Hold on. He just goes to playoffs.
What else supposed to go on? What else supposed to go on?
Regular season, his career.
Okay, let's compare that then. Thank you.
Damn, you mentioned the Suns. Hitman come out of nowhere.
Yeah, Hitman come out of nowhere. Hitman said Devin Booker can't play no damn shit.
But McDuff, as I look, who has
Hitman?
But who has more 40-point games in the playoffs? Who has more 40-point games in the playoffs?
That nigga the Phoenix Reaper.
Time out. all I'm saying is I'm taking Devin Booker. Everything is close, but I know that
everything's close. McDuff, how's scoring close, McDuff?
So 28-27. That's
no. Let's use how many? Do you know who has more 30-point games in the playoffs, McDuff?
My thing is I don't think
has Donovan Mitchell scored 600 points in a playoff run?
No, I'm asking you.
Salute, Hitman.
I'm asking you how many
I don't know.
point
I don't
games.
know. But he's never scored 600 points like
Donovan Mitchell scored
Devin
more
Booker
30-point
did.
games. 16 to be exact.
What do you
How
mean?
many?
So
Who scored more
that's not
40-point
better than
games?
scoring 600
Who
points in a
scored more
playoff
40-point
run.
games in the playoffs, McDuff?
That's not better than scoring
Who
600
scored
points
more
in a playoff run.
40-point games in the playoffs, McDuff?
Who cares?
In case you're wondering, Donovan Mitchell scored more 40-point games.
He had more 50-point games
50-point
too.
games. So his thing,
He had a
McDuff.
50-point game.
His thing, McDuff. I'm trying to piece
You're
things.
going
Hold on,
off.
McDuff. Hold on,
You're
McDuff.
going off of playoffs and
Hold on,
not
McDuff.
regular
Hold on,
season.
McDuff. Hold on, McDuff.
That's what you're doing, and he's still not better than him in the playoffs.
All together, bro. I'm trying to piece things all together, bro.
He's still not better than him in the playoffs.
When you compare scoring, right, and your scoring criteria, when you compare players, and we are comparing two players at the same position, same area, in the same conference, right? Mitchell has averaged more points on better efficiency, has more, and you're using your logic, more 25-point games, more 30-point games, more 40-point games, and more 50-point games in the playoffs. And yet, you say
somebody is snoring.
It's close in scoring. What
is it true?
No.
What's you left?
No, that was Mac talking about the team.
Yeah, that was
Might be low.
Hold on, that was me. I'm snoring on this thing. So playoffs.
And you say it's close in scoring. Okay.
Yes. So hold on. Donovan
Now,
Mitchell's
your
been to the
criteria.
playoffs. Let's compare. Donovan Mitchell's been to the playoffs 4 times. Devin Booker
sir.
once, which was
Yes,
last
sir.
year.
Yes, sir.
Their career points per game. Devin Booker 23.4. Donovan Mitchell 23.8. So he has him by 4 tenths. Rebounds, Donovan Mitchell got him 3.9 for Devin Booker. Donovan Mitchell 4.1. So he's got him by 2 tenths. Assists, Devin Booker got more assists, 4.7 to 4.5. So he has more assists, which enhance he can play point guard a little bit better. If you go to total point,
Hitman said he can't play point guard.
He can. He
That
scored 40
mean
points.
he played point guard.
He had a 40-point triple double in the playoffs playing point guard.
2/10 of a 200.
Hold on, time out. If we go to total stats, Devin Booker has more points, more rebounds, more assists in total stats for their careers. Devin Booker shoots a higher percentage from the field, 45 to 44. So he shoots a better free throw percentage. So you can say whatever you want about one playoff run that Devin Booker had because he only went to the
playoff run.
Exactly. So you compared.
You
compared Donovan Mitchell.
No, I did. I know.
Time out.
I made it fair.
You compared That's
fair.
not fair. You compared
No.
4 seasons of Donovan Mitchell in the playoffs to Devin Booker's one playoff run.
That's what's crazy, McDuff.
That's
I did his average to be fair. Because if I did if I did his last 2, it wouldn't be fair. But I did his average to be fair to make it seem close.
No, you did playoffs.
Exactly. Yes.
Which was one thing, and Devin Booker only been to the playoffs one time.
So let's
just say if that's what you're doing, let's just say
that's what happened.
Luka's the greatest scorer. Hold on, let's just say Luka's the greatest scorer of all time in the playoffs because he's averaging 34. Hold on, time out. He's been to the playoffs. He's been to the playoffs twice, right? He's averaged 34 points per game. Let's just say he's better. Let's just say he's the
comparing. That's what he's doing. Comparing.
It's comparing because you can't compare. You can't compare 4 runs to 1. You can't compare 4 runs to 1. And like I said, in everything total, Devin Booker is better shooting.
No, I use your criteria to determine who's a better scorer, and clearly Donovan Mitchell's better scorer.
What is? First of all, you don't.
I did
you
use
don't
your
know
criteria.
I don't have a criteria.
You did set your criteria because when I asked you once
For
again,
scoring?
J-Mac, you was here. Remember when he said Kobe was a better scorer than Kareem? Right?
So
He
you
said,
just
no,
want to argue
it's the
Kareem.
criteria that you
If
use.
you just want to argue Kareem and Kobe,
No,
you
this
just
is
argue
the
Kareem and
criteria
Kobe.
that
But as far as
you use.
Donovan
No, I
Mitchell,
don't want to argue
Devin
Kareem and Kobe.
Booker,
I just want to argue
taking
Donovan
Devin
Mitchell
Booker.
and Devin Booker. Using your criteria, Donovan Mitchell's a clearly better scorer. Using your criteria.
How?
Using your criteria, he has more 25-point games in the playoffs, more 30-point games in the playoffs, more 40-point games in the playoffs, and more 50-point games in the playoffs.
In how many? Hold on. In 4
using your
playoff
criteria.
runs,
Hold on.
in
Using
4
your criteria
playoff
in
runs
terms of
compared to
teammate.
one.
Using
I'm
your
comparing.
criteria.
I'm comparing 2 niggas that played 20
your
years
criteria.
apiece. You comparing 4
Using your
playoff runs to
criteria in
one.
terms of
That don't even
teammate.
make sense.
Using your criteria in
It's
terms of
getting
teammate.
late, bro. Sturdy, bro.
In terms
You
of
need a
But Booker
bid.
been in the league longer though,
You
Yes,
need to get a
that's the
70
point
cup and
too.
everything.
so he could have made it.
He could have made it, but that's not the point.
He didn't have
Not in no West.
didn't
Like,
have
No.
Donovan made it in his
Go
first
back there.
year, nigga.
He didn't have no squad.
Yeah, in his first
Donovan
year as
never
a
missed.
rookie.
Donovan never missed the playoffs.
Yeah, he made the playoffs.
he had a better
He
team
had a
though.
better squad.
He ain't doing that.
Oh,
and y'all want to talk about
let's go to
That
teammates.
nigga
teammates
was a
then.
better
Let's go to
player.
teammates.
Let's talk about
Name a player that Donovan Mitchell played out that was better than CP3.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Okay,
Does he have a? Does
even
he have
if we take out CP3,
time out. Does
Devin
he have
Booker
an
has no
all-star
playoff
point?
appearances.
Does he
That's
have
not
an
opinion.
all-star
That's
point
fact.
guard?
That's not opinion. That's fact.
You said an
First of all,
all-star point guard, Mike.
First
That's
of
not
all,
opinion. That's fact.
first of all, he's played with better. Hold on.
This is
That's not
He's
opinion.
got better
That is
teammates.
fact.
Carry the franchise.
Hold on, he's
with
got
Zach
better
Randolph.
team. Hold on, time
That's
out.
not
Where Lou
opinion.
at?
That is fact.
Time out. Donovan Mitchell has played with better teammates. We're just gonna forget about Gordon Hayward. We're just gonna forget about what Rudy
Once
Gobert
again,
has been doing.
Who did Donovan Mitchell play with that was better than CP3?
Okay, CP3 the best player,
old
but
ass CP3 at that.
all teammates he beat Trump.
Nobody. We got the fifth. Hold on. We got multiple times
comparing
defensive
one
players in the
playoff
years.
run compared to 4.
No, I'm comparing the most impactful teammate that Devin Booker ever played with his life. The reason why he even got to the goddamn playoffs because he played with CP3 with a collective
Yes,
cast
and he didn't have
surrounded by
nobody.
him.
Oh my lord.
The point is, MacDev, individually, Donovan Mitchell produced more in the most important moments using your criteria.
No, didn't.
Using your criteria, no one played with a better teammate.
No,
Besides Devin Booker, in
Donovan
comparison
Mitchell's
to
had
CP3.
better.
Somebody got
team.
their nose right next to the mic.
I know. Who is
Yeah, I don't know.
That sound might be
J
true
Mac.
of somebody.
That's South.
What's up, bro?
That's J Mac.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
MacDev, I'm just using your criteria, bro. I'm literally just using your criteria, man. That's what I'm
Sorry,
doing.
it's late for you, bro. I just already
That's all I'm
debunked
doing. I can't
everything
use
as
your
far as
criteria, bro.
stats and everything.
I can't use your criteria.
Mac Dev
When
don't
you
got
go
no
to-
criteria.
Yeah, Mac,
No,
you
criteria
missed
no
it.
No,
post
this
when he
criteria?
goes to
I
playoffs,
don't
when
know
he goes
what
to
I can use,
he
bro.
first of all, you only
No,
named
so I can't
one
use his
thing.
criteria.
He don't
I
have
can't
no
use
criteria. That's what he's telling you. He
I don't
just
know what I
don't
can use.
changes. He
Let
just
me hold on. You named one.
You
You
can't-
named one playoff run for Devin Booker compared to Donovan Mitchell's career. which is
Average.
But you know what's funny
Average.
about that, Mac
he only
Dev?
had one playoff run.
But that
The
adds
MacDev,
to why
you're missing
that other
it. You're
nigga's
missing it,
better.
MacDev. You're missing it, MacDev. You're missing it, MacDev. I did his average to be fair. I did Donovan Mitchell's average to be fair. If I did one for one, that would not be fair.
And I'm not debunking that, bro, but that was crazy. If you go to their careers, then it's like, okay,
He should have did his best one
No,
versus
hold on.
one.
So hold on. So
You
Devin,
want to do the best one,
Donovan
Ralph?
Mitchell,
It would be disgusting.
Time out.
Yeah,
Time
just
out.
do the best one versus one. That's how I do it.
No, I got you, Ralph. I got you, Ralph. I got
That's
you,
what
Ralph.
he's trying to say. It's gonna look worse.
So hold on.
It's gonna be
Donovan
worse.
That's how you end the debate, though. That's how you
Donovan
end it
Mitchell's,
on that.
Donovan
note.
Mitchell's best was when he averaged 36 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, shooting 95%
Trying to
from
give
free
y'all
throw
the
lines, 50% from 3-pointer, and 53% from field goal. That's his best playoff run.
That makes it worse.
Okay, but you heard me say I choose Donovan Mitchell.
I did that to be fair, Max.
That's how you win the debate,
Time out. This is what we're saying.
His one versus
as
best
far as
one.
scoring, hold on.
And this is,
as far as
in case you
scoring,
missed it, MacDev, this is without CP3.
who cares? Hold on. We're comparing Donovan Mitchell to Devin Booker. Devin Booker is more efficient. That's number one. That's off top. There's no debate.
Not in the playoffs. I just proved it to you.
Okay, so in the playoffs, stats per game in the playoffs, as far as efficiency goes, Devin Booker shoots 44%, Donovan Mitchell's 43%. So who's more efficient? Devin Booker by free throws. Devin Booker shoots 90% to 86%. So that's basically he's a more efficient scorer. Those are facts. And if you're gonna debate 27 to 28 and say Donovan Mitchell's a better scorer, okay, by one. But I'm saying Devin Booker's more efficient
No,
while averaging more rebounds and assists.
He's not. Oh, there's actually, if you want to say
Less than
efficient,
3-point
hold
percentage.
on. If you want to say efficient, let's use the proper stat, like effective field goal percentage, bro. That takes into account everything. No, like you just said, the free throws, the 3-pointer, and the field goals takes into account everything. When we take into account everything, Donovan Mitchell has 51.6 for his career. Devin Booker has 49.4. That's taking everything into account, Mac Dev, like you wanted to.
No, I'm not taking everything into account.
We're not taking everything into account.
If you can say, if you're going to say, hold on, time out. So you're saying, so you're telling me Donovan Mitchell is a more
efficient scorer, more
That's what you're saying. Yes. That's what you're telling me.
In the playoffs, yes.
In the playoffs, I just gave you the numbers in the playoffs. As far as
I just gave you numbers as well.
He's better field goal percentage and free throw percentage. So how is he better?
He's better effective field goal percentage. That's taking account everything.
That's retarded, bro. No, he's better. He's
everything that you want. Field goals, 2-point field goals, 3-point field goals, and free throws.
I'm looking at it now. It's like a 1% difference.
I'm taking Devin Booker, bro. Points
You
per
lose
game.
every time.
Points per game is exactly.
I don't know
the
why I
same.
can use stuff. I can't use stats. I can't use this criteria.
You did use your
don't
stats.
have no criteria.
I don't know, bro.
You can't.
You did use your stats, but you guys are overlooking that he's leading in two categories as far as percentages.
This nigga average.
Make them a chameleon. He gonna change his criteria. Once
Their
you
best,
get
hold on, their
36
best
on 50,
seasons. Hold on, their
50,
best
95,
season.
bro.
Their
J-Mac.
best season points per
J-Mac.
game.
Yeah.
Devin Booker got.
J-Mac.
Yeah.
Donovan Mitchell averaged 36 on 50, 50, 95, J-Mac.
Yeah, that was just
That's disgusting.
that was out of this world.
Future Knickerbocker.
Give me that nigga.
You trying to make that happen, Lou?
I said Donovan Mitchell, bro. Let's keep it real, bro. If they knew Donovan Mitchell was what he was, he would not be on Utah.
Oh hell no!
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what pick was he again?
He played in Louisville. Who the 13, Donovan Mitchell?
Sheesh.
That's
13.
them sleeping on Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell was a beast at Louisville.
Who got picked before him?
A lot of people. Lonzo, Jason Tatum, Josh Jackson, Markelle Fultz, Darren Fox.
Should have been a Laker.
Dennis Smith. The one right before.
A bunch of niggas should have been Lakers.
Luke Kennard got drafted before Donovan.
That light skinned nigga on Celtics should have been a Laker.
Damn, Luke Kennard.
Yeah, Jason Tatum could have been a damn Laker.
Yeah, he could have been a fucking Sixer.
No, that's crazy. I bet you if Jason Tatum would have been a Laker, AD probably wouldn't even be on the Lakers. Right?
Yeah, so everything happened for a reason.
Lou, listen, man. Break the league. Donovan Mitchell's gonna be a free agent soon, bro. Have Jaw give him a call. Have Jaw give him a call.
He tired of dealing with that fake ass defensive player of the year. He about
Oh man, that'd be kind of
break the league. Yeah. Break the league, Lou.
He can come to LA. He ain't gotta go to
Man, y'all gonna end up leaving Memphis. That's what I'm saying.
No, John not leaving me. I don't think it's South.
No. Donovan Mitchell's a free agent soon. So, oh my god.
Yeah,
you gonna re-up and get that bag. He ain't
he probably going to New York, man.
Yeah, to South Point. Memphis got to do everything in their power to keep Ja.
Zion going to New York, play with RJ Barrett.
I don't think Ja the problem. I think it's
Cam Reddish, his old team.
Niggas they got to sign, like all them niggas that's producing. That's the part. Getting everybody, not just
there's pressure on them to put a team around him to make him think this is where he want to be in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be tough.
But I mean, it's I guess it's like a big fish, small pond kind of thing. Like, you can still win games and still get money in Memphis because you got you got the city on your, you know what I'm saying? Like they got.
Yeah, I know the cost of living is cheap down there, Lou.
He could bring them their first championship.
Yeah, he'd be a legend. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, he already better than Mike. Hey, did y'all know Mike Conley has never gotten a technical foul? Did y'all know that?
Never.
Wait,
never. He's never got a technical foul.
Well, then again,
that's
he
why he get the Team Man of the Year award all the time.
He ain't need to. I had Tony Allen and Zach Randolph taking all the texts for me. What do you mean?
Not to mention two max contracts.
Yeah, he did. Yep. Yeah. And like I said,
Mike Conley got paid.
Dimitri is better.
That's my guy.
Mike Conley got paid.
Mike Conley got super paid.
I mean, it sound good, but that's through the lens of your eyes saying that night.
Dimitri is better.
Oh yeah, we know that. That's what I'm saying. He be best just to stick it out in Memphis.
Yeah, he like that flashy stuff. He's better.
You don't even gonna get out the first round, bro.
No, I think Demetrius is just better.
What's up with that $100, man?
It ain't about flashy.
Like every day you say this, bro. I keep saying, let's put 100 on it, and you never. On the
What happened with this great Luka
first round
versus Sixers?
Hold on, Ralph.
Jesus Christ!
I bet you $100, Memphis. Make it out the first round.
I'm not taking that, man.
Exactly. Then stop saying it. Then you don't.
I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm talking about Utah. Y'all gonna get out because y'all the second place, right? So y'all gonna
we second seed.
Y'all gonna face bum ass, hurt ass Clippers. Congrats.
You know what, man? That's gonna be such a if you a long time Memphis fan, busting their ass in the first round is gonna be so sweet. Oh my God, I hate the Clippers.
Yeah, but the Warriors, I still got the Warriors going to the finals.
Hold up, actually,
the Warriors going to the finals.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't the Nuggets just slip down to that spot? So y'all might face the Nuggets, right?
I don't know. I mean,
because Minnesota has caught up with the Nuggets.
Yeah, they took the Nuggets spot. They out to play in.
The Nuggets is 6. The Nuggets is 6. The Timberwolves is 7.
They took it back. Okay,
who out to play in?
No, they took it back. They took it back.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing right now.
You either gonna play the Nuggets, Clippers, or Timberwolves.
Yeah.
Timberwolves balling tonight.
Yeah, you know it's kind of crazy.
The
Timberwolves ain't
the
like
Clippers.
bad.
The Clippers is who you want. If the Timberwolves and Nuggets would be tough.
To be honest with you, it don't. It kind of does.
They don't want to see the Timberwolves or the Nuggets.
No. They beat down.
We want to see the who we really don't. Now I'm gonna tell you who we.
I'm not doing it.
We want to see the Nuggets and the Clippers.
We don't want to see the Clippers and the Lakers.
We don't want to see Dallas and Minnesota.
Luka been ass. He only had 15 points.
But what's your beef? What's your beef with that man? What did he do to you?
Yeah, y'all know. Y'all be tripping.
I'm just saying, Embiid
mad about them screens.
Embiid them shut him down. He got shut down tonight.
What's Embiid's lowest point
just need to stay with
in the game this year?
Who should Embiid down?
Wasn't it 19
19
points with the Celtics? Wasn't it 19 points?
19, right?
I think because with the Celtics.
That was his lowest.
Sorry.
He had a low scoring game the last time too.
Yeah,
at home against the Raptors.
Yeah.
He did. He had like 20 something.
Why are the Raptors good all of a sudden? Like, what happened? What the fuck?
It was Van Vliet and the young ass team they got, bro.
Hate that shit.
He like to run and he got great coaching.
Them niggas is averaging the most minutes
in
the league.
You don't want to face them, dude.
Them niggas play like 40
I'm
minutes a
not
game.
worried about it. I'm just like, why are they still good and we've been weak for so long? Fuck the Raptors.
Well, your Bulls not look so hot right now. So I mean,
we just niggas are fifth.
Wait, which team you talking about? You know, McDuff got which team y'all talking about?
He said the Raptors. He don't know why they good, basically.
But he said we ain't. Who you talking about? Chicago?
Yeah, talking about Chicago.
We just need to get healthy. We're going to the Eastern Conference Finals. Like I said, we just need to
You want to make a bet with that McDuff?
We
You said
just need
Eastern
to get
Conference
healthy.
Finals. We taking all bets on
The
this
Los
thing.
Angeles Golden Bulls. That's what that nigga.
He had 21. He had 21, Ellis.
Yo, McDuff, why don't you just take that bet, man? $100. Which team get the furthest in the playoffs? Memphis or the Bulls?
Double.
Shit, who y'all play the first round? Shit, I might bet
They play the
y'all.
They play the Celtics.
I bet y'all lose. Let's do it.
Oh, they gonna cook them. They gonna cook them.
I bet you Boston beats Chicago.
No,
Bulls
it's
about
not looking good for Lonzo. So.
Man, let's go, McDuff. I got you. Y'all finna get put out the first round.
Yeah, I don't think Lonzo's. He's not gonna be playing, right?
No, sir.
He not playing.
It's not. He's highly unlikely.
So who would take that?
I mean, y'all gonna lose with the nigga. I mean,
I wouldn't take that bet.
Hey, Miami lost without.
Why y'all running interference?
Oh, my bad, bro.
Yeah, Simpson trying to get some.
My fault. I was thinking that in my head. I was thinking that in my head. My bad.
I wasn't gonna take that bet.
Nah, he
I
wasn't
said
gonna take. He wasn't
if we're
gonna take
healthy.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna take it. I know. I wouldn't have taken it either.
Damn, McDuff, you ain't taking no bets in the playoffs.
He ain't taking no bets, man. He doing all this. Hey, Tim, he doing all this capping and talking and flipping and flexing.
We still going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
He know they the Raptors. That's all.
How y'all going to the conference finals? Y'all ain't getting out the first round.
Man lost money back to back playoffs, bro. Like,
first of all, we only been doing this for like what, a year? One playoff run?
But you took
You
a
lost.
plea.
You
You
lost.
took a
You
plea
lost money
bargain
in
from
NBA.
Yeah,
You
it
lost
was the
your
the
game.
smartest thing
going
I
to
did.
bees.
He said smart thing I did.
Yeah.
What was the max bet? What was the max y'all go?
Was it
First of all,
500?
That was
it was
500.
500.
Damn.
I won the bet versus. Hold on. I won the bet versus Sean. I won the bet versus T Streaks. I won the bet versus Tiffany. I didn't win the bet versus you.
Negro, I tried to pay you and you ain't collected. That was so much
Yeah,
game.
because nobody wanted that. I didn't. You know, keep
What
the
y'all
money.
lost?
Good.
Hey, McDuff.
We won.
So
So
what?
I'm basically 4-1 on bets on this.
Oh,
You ain't made a
y'all bet
stop.
against them
Stop.
with the Cowboys?
No,
No, that wasn't a Cowboy. It was I was
It
making
was
fun
like
of
a
his
regular
team. I
season
said y'all
game.
could lose to Houston.
Ah,
I was
it was
just
a
being
regular
funny
season
at the
game.
time, but I did go see if he wanted the money. I was gonna give it to him.
Nah, I didn't want it. It was an easy bet. I didn't take the money versus T Streets neither when Memphis lost. I was like, Memphis ain't gonna win tonight, bro.
That can't be betting on regular season games, man.
Hey,
Wow, that's where you make your money at.
Hell no. Get niggas in the
And
playoffs.
FanDuel, that's where you make your money at.
That built up tension, that built
All
up
right, every
emotion.
state ain't got FanDuel. You can go, so you can't.
Yeah, everybody ain't got that.
We going to the Eastern Conference, bro.
McDuff.
Nigga, you even say that with confidence, nigga.
We just gotta get everybody healthy. That nigga coming back. Y'all tripping.
McDuff.
They said Lonzo wasn't coming back.
It's not a troll question.
I said he not
I
coming
swear to
back
God,
from
it's not a
Cleveland.
troll
Like,
question.
he
Are y'all
done.
still over against the top seeds in the East Conference?
Yeah.
That don't
I
worry
think
you
so.
at all. That don't worry you at
Man, he
not
know,
a
but
bit.
he know they're not going nowhere, bro. Like he know.
No, don't.
Y'all got
Don't
zero
worry.
wins.
Don't
Y'all
worry.
got 0 wins against the top teams.
That
0
don't worry.
wins against the top
That's
teams.
Yeah, we swept y'all last.
It don't worry. It don't worry me.
That means you're delusional, then, sir.
That world pause. Rehab.
That's delusion.
Last 10 days.
McDev, you better not hope that the Celtics would go to the third seed and you would play the Bucks. That would be the
Not a
funniest thing.
single win against the top
All right,
teams.
so
in either
Lonzo
conference.
Ball won't come back. Lonzo Ball.
You wishing your hopes on Lonzo.
Patrick, let me get if Patrick Williams come back and Caruso.
Is that not delusion?
I thought Caruso was already back.
Hold on, time out. Again, it's not delusion because Boston Celtics is not a top 3 team. That's number one. Number two, we beat the Brooklyn Nets.
Actually, why don't you go look
early
at
in
the
the season.
They got a
record?
top 3 team.
Yeah, they are.
Hold
They
on.
actually are tied. Go look at the.
Yeah,
go
they
look
in the
at that
play-in.
seeding.
Yes, we
Actually,
know they're not a top 3 team, but everybody has them as a healthy team making it out the Eastern Conference. They're one of the top teams.
My beef ain't you having belief. My beef is you saying that don't worry you at all.
No, because
That's crazy.
it's the regular
How does that
season.
not worry you at all, nigga?
Because it's the regular season.
No, against all the elite teams.
See, you say that whenever somebody get you twice or beat you 3 times. Oh, that's the regular nigga. Y'all
All
lost
the
12,
yeah,
13,
13. Don't lie to me.
No, it doesn't. 2 things. It's the regular season, number 1. Number 2, we ain't been healthy. So no, it doesn't.
Hey, you know, Lonzo done missed more games with the Bulls than any other team like in his career. He only played 35 games.
That's a curse.
Dang.
When we was healthy, we was the best team in the league.
Damn,
But
nigga, you can't be
soon as we
Best
got
team
hurt-
in the league.
Well, that was
we got
for one fifth of the season. Y'all was the best team in the league.
Yeah, when we was healthy.
Oh hell no, you a
We
point
was
guard.
healthy.
20% of the
We
season.
was
Y'all was
healthy.
the best.
We was healthy the first 15 games of the season. After that, it was a wrap for us. But we'll be all right. If Patrick Williams and Caruso come back healthy, we'll be all right.
Nah, man.
Yeah, it'll take
We
it
can
from a
definitely
5-game
be
series to a 6-game.
Yo, imagine that, bro. You getting drafted to Chicago as a point guard. You be scared as hell, man.
Why?
Your career ain't gonna last. What you mean?
That's funny.
Oh, them knees, they knee curse.
Hey, I
Bruh,
saw.
Derrick
Y'all know the
All
Rose,
right, so we beat the
Jason
Raptors.
Williams, nigga.
We
Like,
beat the Raptors, and Patrick Williams is. We'll be all right.
not Lonzo.
Kurt Heinrich had a good career.
I don't want to hear that. We'll be all right. We be
nigga
when
bigging
we
up
get
Kurt
everybody
Heinrich, but
else.
don't like Luka.
What you mean?
What you mean? What I mean?
Kurt Heinrich wasn't getting overhyped in his first years.
That nigga was never as good as Luka Doncic. What are you talking about?
Don't matter. Y'all overhyping him. He ain't proved nothing yet.
Why do y'all talk
honest.
about 3-year, third and fourth year players like they
That's what
10-year
I'm saying,
vets?
bro. No, but listen, that's what I'm saying.
Let the nigga build his
Let
resume.
the nigga roll.
Then forget the hype. Then stop hyping it. Let him play.
Hype gonna come because he's good.
No, he is, but stop. Why y'all rushing him to top 5? I don't.
No, I
Right.
I didn't say that. Whoa there, buddy. I didn't say that nigga.
Whoa there.
I didn't say that nigga was no top 5. He
MVP.
no Ralph just really overhate that nigga. He even said the nigga called for too many screens. Now, so nothing Ralph say about him is credible to me because he blind.
What's
With
wrong with that?
Is he better than Kawhi when Kawhi healthy?
Who?
I don't like that nigga, so I ain't even gonna answer that.
Nope. He's not better than Paul George when he's healthy.
You tweaking.
Yeah, you tweaking with that.
He's not. So he's better than Pacers Paul George.
I haven't seen Kawhi in so long.
Is he better than Pacers Paul George?
I just see his braids all the time.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want to get technical, even though I don't put much credence into it, the only nigga that really is they comparing in terms of the numbers and whatever they've done is that same age LeBron. That's literally what his stuff matches up to. I ain't saying he that. I'm just saying that's literally what his
that's what they
numbers.
comparing it.
That's fine. But people understand.
But once again, I ain't say the nigga top 5.
Me personally,
he better than Harden.
No, when people do that, they gotta stop doing that, bro.
No, they gotta put context. They definitely gotta put context behind it.
They did that with Ja too. They were like, oh, who does he play like? Derrick Rose or AI? I'm like, no, he play like Ja. Like,
no, that's facts. No,
yeah, you know who said that on this
I
panel.
said that. I said
that.
I said that because
the media was saying that too.
Yo, Tip, what J Mac do to you?
I was just pointing out who said that.
No, that was no shot to J Mac. I'm just saying.
I know he's a senior citizen, but he can take up for himself.
Yo, God,
okay, my bad.
When it comes to Ja, I appreciate his game so much that it makes me want to go back and look like, dang, who is he? You know what I'm saying? What is he? What does he have in his arsenal? So it's really like appreciation. Because I really love his game.
Yeah, we gotta stop doing that though. Because that's the reason people be hating players for. It's a lame excuse, but that's the reason why people be hating players.
Is he better than James Harden?
You're right.
Because they be like, "Oh, that nigga ain't like him." It's like, bro, relax. I'm just making a comparison.
I'm tired of Ralph. I'm seriously tired of James Harden.
Yeah, we're not talking about James Harden.
Mr. 2 for 11. Get that nigga.
Yeah. He better win a damn championship for me.
Mr. 2 for 11.
His stock is fading.
That nigga been fading for me. I'm sorry.
As a player, his stock is, and now that they changed these rules, he still hasn't adjusted to these rules yet.
I know it ain't.
It looked real bad when Kyrie was up there guarding. Did that look bad?
Yeah,
Kyrie.
I know it ain't fair, but after them times in Houston, I was like, I'm really off this nigga because they really had the chance to really like end that. And a large part of why they didn't is because of him. A large part of it. He ain't got all the blame. But a large part, you the leader of a team who's shooting 27 threes and missing.
Them to a couple of games.
It's not even that one. It's not even
no, that's just one of them.
Especially during the time where he can go. That was during the time with Harden. If you even just breathe hard on him.
See, I know you about to say that, and that's the part that pisses me off the most. You get all them foul calls. Where that's at now? Y'all niggas shot 27 threes. Go to the rack. Try to do that manipulation shit you do. Grab a nigga arm. Hook, do something.
Me personally, I think the next year, the following year is worse. When
they both bad.
When KD went down.
KD, yep.
Game 6, they in Houston. Steph Curry have 0 points in the first half due to foul trouble.
That shit was disgusting.
Up 1.5.
Didn't he score 30 the next half?
He scored 30 in the next half, bro.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. Let that Curry cook him. They let Curry like, nah.
So even before that, I was like, damn, James 2 for 11 against the Spurs. But all right, you can redeem yourself. Them 2 years, I was like, yeah, I'm off this nigga, man. I don't care.
That's the thing with Chris Paul. Like I don't know who come out the West do that shit right there. Chris Paul. Like,
but see, that same thing. No, but see, that same thing is just like the whole Draymond
out for the season.
It's the same thing with the whole Draymond Game 5 thing. Yeah, CP was out, but y'all was up 3-2. You gotta win one game, my nigga. Like
y'all was at home.
That injury is bad, yeah, but you just gotta win one game. One. And with the Draymond thing, yeah, he was out, but you had 3 opportunities. You got to win one game.
The Hornets been balling lately.
Who?
Wasn't the Hornets? Didn't the Hornets slip down?
Yeah, they what are they? I didn't play in or they 7 sheet. What are
Yo,
they?
I saw this stat. Them niggas are at one point before these last couple games, they was 500 all across the board. 500 in record, 500 against the East, 500 against the West. Yeah, it was crazy.
That was 2 games ago.
Yeah.
An average ass team.
Yeah, what you munching on?
I like Melo and
my
Bridges
dad made
though.
some stir fry.
Oh, Dad can cook. Man, I gotta give Dad. He can cook.
In the kitchen with the
My dad he be cooking, man.
Who?
Like how we cook Russell.
Oh Lord.
Why you bringing up Russell?
What you do?
Never mind.
But
I ain't
he
gonna
come to
do
your
it.
house,
I ain't gonna
Ross,
do it. I ain't gonna
and
do
put
it.
you against the wall.
I wasn't even gonna mention that man's name.
Yeah.
I'll kick his cane.
I gotta give the truth.
What you mean, Russell? Russell can walk. What is the truth? I mean, Ralph, everybody's not on the cane that senior says stop.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I had tried to get in the panel earlier when y'all said something, but it was full, so I couldn't really get it. So I never said it because I was like, I ain't trying to bring that back up. But fuck it, I'm gonna bring it back up. When y'all was into the, for some reason y'all got on Kobe and Bron, and y'all like to mention the turnovers, which y'all think is a flex, but when you scroll 4 more slots down, your man's is there too. So he's top 5 in turnovers and missed shots. So that's not the flex y'all think it is. That nigga top 5 in both of them things. So
that's the same thing I said about LeBron too. He's top 5 in missed shots too.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not the flex y'all think it is to just keep bringing that up.
I never flexed on.
You did earlier. One of y'all did.
Let that sink in. As many
I
points
said both.
as many points as he has, and is not so great of a free throw shooter. Let's say he makes even more of those shots that it took less shots to make to get to where he's at. Man, it just be at this point it's getting hard to deny LeBron for any type of conversation.
Yeah, the thing
I'm
I hate
enjoying the ride, J Mac.
Yep.
I'm just enjoying the ride.
Yeah,
I hate the most.
I just appreciate it. That's why I'm not even. If you notice, I don't even talk about the Lakers winning or losing.
Yeah,
I really don't care.
Yeah, you the only fan that. Yeah, that's crazy. How you do it, man?
Because man, I was in the mall the other day, and I had got that Lakers hat that I wore tonight, and a dude asked me, he was like, "Man, you a Lakers fan?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "You don't care that they lose?" And I was like, "Hell nah." I'm enjoying watching Bron, man. He playing with the Lakers. I'm just.
I might.
J-Mac not the only fan. I don't talk about them games like that.
I'll think about going and see a Lakers game.
You are?
I mean, probably next year.
Oh yeah, next year. Man, it'd be nice if you go see the game when he go. Man, I don't know when would he break it though.
it's gonna be like 50 if he continue to at least score 25.
Yeah, but the way
he's
he's scoring right now, close to
yeah,
it's gonna be
because
be versus Sixers.
He might get scoring champ. He might get scoring champ.
You got LeBron
that's
over,
what I'm saying. He might get a
you got
scoring.
LeBron over Duncan. Illis.
I don't even think you need to ask me that question, sir.
I'm asking.
You don't have to. You know the answer to that question.
MacDev, you got Madge in your top.
So you got
we're
Tim
not.
I feel you got Tim Duncan over LeBron. Me too.
I got Tim Duncan above Magic. Yeah.
But you know the thing that pisses me off the most though is all my life, all I ever heard was 2 things.
All my life.
Yeah, no facts. Yeah.
Tim Duncan was born.
No, listen. That's the angle. My whole life, all I ever heard was 2 things: Oscar record would never be touched, and Kareem record would never be touched. And what did they do? As soon as one nigga touched Oscars, they shitted on it. And what are they doing now that this nigga about to touch that record?
They can't shit on this one.
They doing it. But that's my whole point. All my life, all I ever heard was basketball players saying, this shit ain't gonna ever be touched. What Oscar did ain't gonna ever be touched. Russell did it. Oh, that nigga was hunting for rebound. Oh, that nigga was
shit 3 times.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and then now that Bron, they said, man, ain't nobody gonna catch Cap, man. That's so great. Now a nigga about to, barring injury, and they finding ways to poke. Hey, I saw this tweet. I laughed my ass off. They said, well, matter of fact, if Jordan would have never retired those 2 times and he continued on his pace, he would have had 41K.
I saw that tweet.
Well, nigga, he didn't. He
That's
quit.
not.
I saw that tweet. Yeah.
Ain't nobody
That's
tell
not.
Miguel to
That's not
stop
math
playing.
work. That's
Ain't
not
nobody
math
tell
work.
Miguel to stop. Nobody told him to stop. Nobody.
Oh, what?
Miguel.
Hold on, you gonna disrespect his name?
Nah, he I'm just fucking. I'm just
fucking with you.
Yeah. Mr. Jeffries, yes, that man.
Yeah, that's how you know you mad at a person we call by their middle name.
Mr. Jeffrey.
Miguel.
I mean, I guess it's crazy. I mean, the math does work, but it's crazy to think that he would have kept scoring 25 for 7 years straight. Because he didn't do it in what you call it?
Washington.
Yeah,
well, that wasn't the beef with the tweet. My beef with the tweet was the if part. You know what I'm saying?
And the nigga retiring.
Yes, what I'm saying. Like forget the
nigga retired twice.
Nigga retired twice, and
actually 3 times.
I like to use. I like to use the Q
3
word.
times, Lou.
I like to use the Q word that y'all like to use for Bron. I like to use that Q word. There's a Q word out there that y'all use for Bron that I really like to use for that man. For that, he quit. Y'all say that about Bron. That nigga actually quit.
Yeah, he literally quit.
Like literally, he left his job in the middle of his prime. He called that nigga the GOAT after 3 rings. Meanwhile, Kareem had 6 of them things sitting up in. Man, never mind.
Yeah, this nigga James Harden running from let's see this Ticket TV post. He said James Harden ducking Miami Heat again. Damn, this nigga still ain't played Miami. What the fuck going on with this?
Him and Embiid about to sit out, ain't they?
What? They won without him.
I think they said him and Embiid about to sit out this next game. I think
both.
They did.
I think it said
Embiid
both.
sat out this game.
They both sat out. They won without him.
Yeah, that damn Maxey.
Oh, so they beat him. So
yeah, I like
Maxey, Shake, Tobias. They all went off.
I ain't gonna block somebody's shit too.
Oh, he blocked the last shot of the game.
Yo, it's crazy. I remember seeing like this nigga Maxey on like a high school AAU, like they was just talking or something. It's crazy how like these niggas really kind of be already set up to go to the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
They do. You remember Trey Young and KD.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all seen that video where Trey Young was talking noise to KD, but then they flashed back the picture when Trey Young was just a little kid and
at his camp.
He took a at the camp and he took a picture next to KD.
Yo, Jason Tatum did too with Bron and I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just like that.
They know.
Team USA, remember where Blake Griffin was practicing them dunks, and it was like 10 niggas over there that's in the league right now.
Yeah, it was D'Angelo Russell. I remember that.
Zach LaVine.
LaVine. Yeah, I remember that photo. That shit crazy. Yeah, they already be pretty much destined. You know what I'm saying? It's like
right. It's their job not to fuck it up on the way to the money.
Right.
Oh, speaking of that, we was having. It was like a week or so ago. I don't remember if it was on here or True. We were just talking about all the niggas we thought was gonna be something, and I don't know how we forgot this nigga, but Dante Exum. I thought that nigga was about to go crazy.
Oh yeah, the French dude.
I thought that nigga was about to go crazy.
Shit, I'm thinking.
They hyped him up. They had the commercial.
Adam Morrison.
I didn't think he was gonna be shit.
They hyped that
nigga. I mean, they hyped him up, but I kind of figured he was gonna be ass.
He might not be. Adam Morrison didn't pan out, but I'm gonna tell you that dude Timmy. I think he the real deal.
Who?
Timmy. The dude from Gonzaga.
Oh, this year.
Oh yeah,
with no, just a mustache, no beard. Man, I watched him against Memphis. You ain't see that game, Lou?
I fell asleep.
Oh man,
I wish I was
up.
basketball.
Y'all was up by like 13.
I wish I was.
And all of a sudden, he just went. I mean, he went Super Saiyan.
Yeah,
that motherfucker didn't miss, bro.
Yeah, I think a lot of players that are skilled are gonna be. You can't miss them because of the way the NBA is. Like people thought LaMelo Ball was gonna be. I was like, bro, the way the NBA is, his skill set is gonna mesh. Like a lot of players, I think are gonna be good in today's game because of the style of play and the skill set. So
yeah, like his high school game, it was like that will never work in the NBA when he had like 90 and shit.
Yeah, niggas is. I think the NBA is gonna be dope the way it is now and moving forward because I think we're gonna see a lot of players. If you can't play in the NBA now, you just not nowhere near good, bro. You just don't
See,
have
I
no
don't,
skill.
I don't watch college basketball. So is that Paolo dude? Is he what they saying he is? Like, is he
Who?
like a clear cut number one? The Banchero, whatever his name is. The nigga from Duke, the dude,
Uh,
what's his name? Paolo Banchero or something.
I don't know because I just watched Duke and I'm trying to figure out who you talking about.
They saying he was like the clear cut number one pick or something.
No, I haven't checked in on
Nah,
college.
Auburn got the number one pick.
I haven't seen nobody in college that's really that. I haven't watched it. I don't even really watch college
Yeah, I don't
basketball.
even
Me
watch
either.
it. My team's not in the tournament.
That's
I'm
what I
not
say. I
watching.
kind of.
Y'all done missed some good Y'all done missed some good games.
My
You know,
look,
I
my
did watch.
I watched last night's games for some reason. I had a day off, so
I watched that Davidson. I forgot who they played, but Davidson played. Was it Michigan State?
No,
It was
we
Michigan.
Duke beat Michigan State. I didn't watch that.
No,
game.
that was. I'm talking about the round before that.
Oh, I don't know.
To get to Duke, Michigan State beat Davidson, like Steph Curry old team,
Oh,
and
okay.
that was actually a pretty good game.
Yeah. I watched
I
a
just
little
ain't
bit of.
into it like I used to be.
I watched a little bit.
Yeah,
of
I'm not
Texas
either.
Dude.
I can't. I don't know what it is.
I
I don't know
used to
what
cheer for
I
Maryland
used to
every
love it
year.
too. I don't know what
I
happened.
watched Arizona. When you get older, you realize the NBA, how dope the NBA is, and how slow the college.
It used to be the
No, I
opposite.
think.
Yeah, when you growing up, I thought college basketball
Used to
was
be
way
the
better.
opposite.
College basketball and college football, right?
Man, I used to love college. I used to love college.
Boy, it wasn't nothing like college football. You talking about hitting? They was trying to get it, boy.
Florida versus Florida State, the Miami days.
Oh man,
USC.
You might be right, shit. I thought. I don't know. I just maybe you're right. Shit, I know.
My dad was like, "Nigga, you full of shit. Nigga, the pros. Nigga, it ain't nothing like the pros. You little ass." He was cussing me out about that shit. We used to get only about that.
But
But now that I
he is
grow up,
right
I
though.
realized, like, yeah, you was right.
Yeah, the pros is a whole
Yeah,
nother
At
game.
the end of the day, it looks a certain way, but everybody talks about how fast the game was played. That shit is 1,000% different.
That is.
Your mission is to go to the pros anyway.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I can't watch college. I just like, hey, I check it when you get to the pros, bro. Hope you make it. I'll watch it then.
Yeah,
I'll watch your mixtape. I'll watch. Your
Yeah, exactly.
High school.
Matter of fact, it was only one nigga that actually made me tune into college games recently. That was Zion. I just had to see
what the hype.
Other
The
than
thing
that,
about college for me is I like watching the teams work to systems. I like watching how they actually play because outside of a few teams in the pros, you're not going to see that in the pros. I mean, they run these sets. You know, I mean, they got like 40-second shot clock. So they run that pitch moving like an assembly line in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Before somebody shoot the ball.
That's a long ass time to shoot a damn shot.
And they pressing them and shit on defense.
Yeah, yeah. You don't even see that in the pros. You can't press.
Hey, imagine that
Make your ass look
nigga.
stupid.
Imagine that nigga Harden. Imagine that nigga Harden with a 40-second shot clock.
Oh, he'll dribble 35 of them off the floor.
I'll be
nobody guarding him.
I'll be screaming at the TV, man.
I'll be have to snipe that nigga
Fuck
outside.
you doing?
I ain't gonna hold you.
What make that? What you don't choose him on your team? That was funny how you chose James Harden. You talk so bad about him.
Oh no, I needed a score. There was nobody else, and he selling me the game. I'm like,
yeah,
this
he
nigga
is selling you. I ain't gonna lie, he does.
I'm like, this nigga gonna take his 16 shots and make 4-5 of them. Okay,
he has been struggling.
I gotta work around
took a
this
L.
nigga.
You took an L to Brother Amar, didn't you?
Yeah,
that
he
was
took an L.
It was a good ass game too. It was a good ass game.
But y'all couldn't score towards the end. I mean, I think it was 4 quarter. Y'all couldn't score. Like,
yep. I gotta go twin. I gotta put my twin towers out there and see if it worked. Aiden and Vucevic, see if it worked. I just realized Harden is gonna sell me. I ain't gonna score how I thought I was gonna score, so I just gotta play defense. Try to play defense. We're gonna see what happens. I ain't out yet. I'm down, but I ain't out yet. You gotta come to Chicago, nigga. You gonna see what happens.
Yeah, we ain't
But
got
it's
no
looking
pressure.
ugly though.
Man. We ain't supposed to be here anyway, so
It's
we
looking
just
ugly.
gonna continue.
He should have been home with Dion. That's what he should have been home with.
Well, hey.
Nah, Rudy Gobert and Anthony Davis, that was nasty.
But Dame
Damn, somebody got
sold
Rudy and AD.
young boy.
Yeah, I do.
Dame sold that man.
Yeah.
Dame is tired.
I
I ain't never
got
picked
Rudy
Dame.
The Twin
Gobert and
Towers.
Niggas ain't getting no layups.
Yeah, I think I got the second best Twin Towers. That's what I was trying to pick up anyway. But he picked AD before I could.
Jackson
Nah,
Jackson
Rudy
got
and AD is
Giannis
crazy.
though.
I picked AD, and I had a chance to get. I picked. It was out of him with John Morant, and I picked AD.
Nah, that's crazy. AD and Gobert is crazy.
Yeah.
And I got Donovan Mitchell. And,
Everybody getting their shit locked.
I got Donovan Mitchell, and I got who I got running the point? Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Drew Holiday.
That's a solid team.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm weak
Please,
at the 3,
Ralph.
I got Tobias Harris at the 3. It's a little
Oh,
weak.
that took all that shit down the drain right there.
He got Tobias.
Y'all just be hating on that, man.
He's not too bad. He's helped.
Nobody hit, but
he been solid. You know. Then I got Tyler Hero coming off the bench. John Collins been balling for me. Collins.
Oh yeah, I like.
I think he got hurt. I think he out for the season or something.
I like Collins.
Yeah, he been balling for me. And I got Marcus Smart.
The defensive player of the year.
Nah, hell no, he ain't no defensive player.
That True Teller.
True tells y'all that. True's a Celtic. Come on, man.
he is gonna make. I think he is gonna make the defensive team. He should.
He probably won't.
Nah, he probably will.
Well, he might only make it because Ben ain't play.
Well, that's been a problem. I mean, I don't know what psychological. I mean,
So
I
that's
don't know.
my fault.
Nah, he crazy.
Well, Ben should have been available.
Yep.
He played weak on my squad. Fuck Ben.
You got Ben on your team?
Yeah, he got Ben on his team.
Why the hell would you pick him?
Defense.
Did you put him at the point guard, right?
I put him at the point guard one game. He did all right.
RJ Barrett.
He did all right on Trae Young efficiency wise, but Trae Young still cooked him for 16 points.
Was all 16 was most of them 16 on him?
Yeah, he was guarding him. I put Ben Simmons on him, so I was like, he coming off the bench next game though. See what he do.
Who
Ben Simmons?
Who gonna be your starting point?
I gotta put Harden. He gonna take his shot. I put Harden at the 2 guard one time, and he still took 16 shots. So he gonna take it. He gonna take 16 shots regardless. That nigga is gonna shut up regardless where he at. So fuck it. Put him at the point guard position.
At least he can get to the rack.
Yeah, he all right.
But you've been selling him. He been looking so good.
Yeah, he's horrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Who got Giannis?
Axel Jackson got Giannis. Giannis dominated that.
Who he got around him?
He had a nerve to get picked Brandon Ingram.
He got Kyrie.
Giannis and Brandon.
He got Kyrie. Yeah, but that's his worst pick is Brandon Ingram. He's awful.
He got Kyrie though.
Yeah, he got Kyrie. I guess.
Well,
he got Jimmy Butler. He got Jimmy Butler too. That was a good pick, Jimmy Butler.
Yeah.
I
got the best squad. These niggas ain't scoring like they was supposed to, man.
I don't know if you got the best squad.
Yeah, I don't know if you got no best squad.
Who got Embiid?
Harden's supposed to be scoring.
Brother Amari got him.
Brother Amari got him. Brother Amari do got a good squad.
Yeah, he do. He got him and he got Chris Paul as the point guard.
I mean, he got it. He got every position covered.
Nah, that's tough.
Yeah.
CP and Embiid already. That's
He
tough.
planned it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
That's what y'all gotta do. I'm saying y'all gotta sit back and think about the roster.
Nah, that ain't what happened because he randomized each round at first.
Yeah,
I know, but you
don't know.
You gotta think about counters. That's what I'm saying.
Think about counters. Why you think I went defensive? I was like second to last pick, so all the top guys were gone.
And I'm saying if you don't watch the NBA closely, you don't know who's who.
Okay though.
Nah, but if that's your team with all the people being gone, that was a good team though. If you end up with AB and Gobert, that's crazy.
I understand this is a video game, Matt, but you gotta watch the NBA closely. Like you can find hidden gems, like players like let's say Cameron Payne or something. You can't find a point guard. Okay, he get off the bench, but hey, equate him to your starting lineup and you can make something of yourself. Or Mikal Bridges or something. You can make something of
ain't
players
nobody
that.
got Cameron Payne.
Nobody got him, bro.
It's another nigga.
No, I'm just saying players in general. Like you can just if you looking for a big name and you can't find it, you can find hidden gems and players that like don't got a big name and just solid players.
Yeah, but 2K simulation don't give a damn about solid players. Them niggas don't even be having badges. Them niggas can't do nothing.
Right.
That's
game was awful.
In terms of the simulation, that ain't cap. Like if I'm playing, give me the Rockets. I can beat anybody. But on the simulation, nigga, niggas ain't hooping like that, bro.
You don't know.
You've been seeing the strangest things, the strangest players ball out.
I'm gonna come back and win though. I gotta play defense. These niggas gotta lock up everything. Cause I thought I had buckets. I had Harden, DeRozan, Middleton. I thought I had buckets, man. These niggas can't shoot for nothing. I thought I had buckets. I was like, niggas gonna be
that sound good. When you just started naming them names, I said, yeah, that's buckets.
Yeah, I got buckets.
You don't got defense.
I had DeRozan and Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons could guard everybody. And what's his name?
They showed Ben Simmons
DeAndre Ayton.
What kind of offense you playing? You playing a 4 out, 5 out?
What?
He was posting up in some of those games.
Yeah, Ben Simmons. Yep. Yeah. He was posting up.
I bet you ain't he probably ain't take one jump shot.
Nah, only when the shot clock was going out. No, we played good. I got a solid team. I didn't think we was gonna be this good
I seen games when he had the right to shoot, he ain't shoot, and shot clock went out. He passed the ball like in real life.
He did that. And when I put him at the point, when I put him at the point guard position, niggas did play way back and give him the 3-point shot. So they tendency spot on like a motherfucker.
He don't take no threes, even when the shot clock running out.
I'm a fucking die laughing if that nigga come out shooting 5 threes a game in real life.
He make
start
his
making
free
them
throws,
shits.
though.
You might as well start making funeral plans because that's exactly what he gonna do.
I don't understand how the 5-on-5s he be hitting them.
That shit would be hilarious if he started shooting 33 or 34% from 3. That shit would be funny.
Brooklyn. Yeah.
That shit would be hilarious.
I went to the Sixers versus Wizards first game in the playoffs last year. This man only took 1 3, and that's because it was a buzzer beater at the last shot of the game. He only took that, but he got that shit blocked. I was cracking the fuck up in the skybox.
But the thing I don't like is people don't care about the work. You know the nigga working on it. I guess you just don't want to go through. See, the one thing I like about Giannis went through the embarrassing shit in game. Like he was practicing on the shot, and he also took the shots in game, missed them, airballed them in front of us, and still now he's shooting better.
Yeah, I think that man only took like 4 or 5 threes his whole career.
Yeah, so I'm saying I don't think Ben want to do that part. I don't think Ben want to do the looking bad in game. He want to just keep practicing it, behind the scenes, and
playing 5-on-5s at UCLA and balling out with them threes.
And then one day he want to just pop up in the NBA, being able to shoot average from 3. I like the way Giannis did it. I ain't gonna lie. Giannis said, "I'm gonna keep shooting." I mean, I'm gonna keep shooting.
That's what you call a student of the game. They notice their flaws and work on it in the game.
But it's funny because Giannis' shot wasn't a flaw before. He just got so damn big and strong that it changed his jumper. Did you see his jumper before he was big?
Yeah, and Kid had him playing point guard too.
No, I'm talking about before that. That nigga had a jump shot, like a fluid jump shot. But he put on that muscle on, which was, helped his career in terms of how dominant he is. But it changed his jump shot.
If you look at Ben Simmons' career, he's been the same player since high school, though. In college, he did the same
but
shit.
the only thing I don't like when people talk about Ben, it just showed me that niggas do not care playmaking and defense. I know he don't do a bunch of offensive scoring, but niggas do not care about elite defensive playmaking. Like that nigga is still like elite at those things. How many other elite niggas at those two things
It's
can you
not
find?
about caring. It's about he don't even try to attempt. He just so overhyped. I mean, so in his head about playmaking that he don't want to try other things to get better.
But you know what?
It's like
he's
like being stagnant.
I don't think you would look too deep into his shooting or lack thereof if he just did one of his other strengths more, which is getting to the basket.
Nigga don't even work on his free throws.
If he got to the basket more often, as aggressive as he can be, I don't think you would care too much about his lack of shooting. He just turned himself that way in terms of, I'm going to get to this rack. I'm 6'10", you not. I'm stronger than you. I'm faster than you. I'm going to get to the basket. If he did that more, I don't think you would care that much about the shooting.
But they highlighted last year that play when he threw the assist to Thibault and about that open dunk. He did that more. That's not his first time doing that in the game. That's what people was mad about. That's not his first time doing it. It's just his first time on one of the highest stages, and y'all watching it. He did
it was
that
just a big moment. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, he did that plenty of times. That's why the fans was mad.
You gotta find.
And y'all got on the fans. Y'all got on the fans about that. He did that more than once. They mad like we consistently watch him every game doing this.
Yeah.
Season by season.
Hold on, who Darth
so why
Vader
y'all getting?
right now? Who Darth Vader?
Oh, no.
So why you getting mad at the fan base for calling him out on shit he do game by games, the games that y'all don't watch on national? It's not on national TV.
Somebody breathing like Darth Vader right now. Somebody
that's sturdy.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's sturdy.
I'm gonna get at y'all though, man. Y'all be safe, man.
All right, Big Duff.
Yeah.
I'll holla at y'all.
I think that was J Mac. I don't think that was sturdy.
You think that was me?
Yeah.
Think again.
No, you need to think again. Okay.
We gotta get to the root of this beef. I'm gonna find that one.
We ain't got no beef.
What Ralph said? What did Ralph say earlier?
I don't fight senior
I gotta do
citizens.
some extensive research.
Oh my God.
He tried to
I'm
fool her out and she
respectful of
ain't
all
come.
senior citizens.
What'd you say, Ralph?
You try to fly her out and she ain't want to come. Try to get
Ralph?
fooled out.
I don't know. She just called me a senior citizen. I don't know. Where was I gonna fly her to?
Yeah. So Ralph, think again. Ralph, I'm like, why would I go to the South? So I gotta wash myself at the bowling alley. Oh hell
Lord.
no.
Wash yourself at the bowling
alley. Lord, there you go. We was having a good time.
That's a shame. That is a shame.
The South.
I'm just so disappointed.
What did I say?
You called me a senior citizen number one. That was just low.
How was that low?
Because it's not facts. How old you have to be a senior citizen? Like in your 60s, 70s, I suppose.
Well, you're older than me, so
barely.
Hey, that's a story, okay?
Yeah, see, you don't want your fans to know that, do you?
I don't know what you're talking about. What fans? Everybody, I don't lie about my age on here.
Your fans, what would they think if they really knew?
Everybody know how old I am. I'm about to be 39. I'm not ashamed of that.
Yeah, but I don't know. It was she just all of a sudden she just snapped one day.
I ain't never snapped.
And she just been on J-Mac neck
for a long ass time.
See, I knew it
was come in here capping for him. Don't you cap for him.
But you be on J-Mac neck.
I'm telling you.
Neck.
Anybody I go against, she cheerleading for. Anybody.
It's
you can see it.
Yeah, because you be trying to jump True. I'm gonna jump in.
Nobody be jumping True.
True.
Yeah,
True be wrong.
Yeah. True be doing that to himself. Stop.
And then you be like, and to debunk that.
The
I'm telling
said
you,
it like
Celtics,
that.
man. I'm telling you, he is a true Celtics fan. I'm
Nah,
not
he
even
is.
lying, boy.
That's what make
that
it
being
fun,
said,
though.
though,
Yeah, dude.
and with
That's what
that
make
being
it fun.
said, though,
Oh, hey, J Man, earlier we was going at we thought the Bill Russell debate on his. He gonna bring up Zach Randolph. I like, see, look at he trying to bring up Zach Randolph. Yeah, he was talking about what Zach Randolph do. What was his percentage or something like that?
I used to like Zach Randolph. He was a baller. He didn't really jump. He couldn't really jump that high, but shit,
He had
that
the
mid
lowest
range.
vertical ever.
Yeah, but he can get rebounds and he can score. That left hand, he had some left-handed moves that would. I don't know. I don't think he would be effective in today's game. He's too slow.
Yeah, probably not.
He's too slow, man. This game is way too fast for him. You know, and plus he's an ISO ball guy. When you get the ball to him in the post, you might well just get you a bag of popcorn because he gonna make a move. That's what he did. Nah, but yeah, I heard some of True and the debate about the Bill Russell and shit. I'm like, come on, man. It's only so many more Bill Russell debates I could take.
No, it's actually started
They
from
starting
yesterday. It
they
started from
starting to kill,
yesterday.
but they starting to kill Bill Russell.
We starting to kill this nigga down.
Yeah,
No,
they starting to shit. It ain't looking so good.
This shit, when you start adding this shit up,
Yeah, man.
you start laying it out. The shit don't look good. He's
No.
not top 5 at center. I mean, so how is he any type of GOAT debate?
Yeah,
He's
and
not
to
in
have him
top
at
5
number
in his
one,
position.
and to have him number one overall, period.
that nigga ain't the GOAT,
delusion. That shit delusion, man. That shit delusion. And y'all know it. Y'all be letting True cap. Y'all know that shit.
Now, since salute, I do got beef with one of your players in that top 5.
Who Wilt?
No, not Wilt.
I was let that man rest in peace.
He's an overeater, fat man who could have had more rings and his
Shaq.
potential. Yeah, I'm disappointed with him because I thought he was going to be that. Like, I thought he was going to last for years.
Yeah, he should have.
Did.
He did 20 years. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but even with all that,
y'all know when he was in Cleveland and in some of them uniforms looking awful. You know he was looking bad.
even with all that, how many niggas got 3 finals MVPs in a row?
The downhill was when he went to Phoenix. That's when like everything was just kind of it was pretty much over with. I remember when he went to Phoenix.
Yeah, that was bad too. It started to get so many uniforms.
Phoenix,
like,
Cleveland, Celtics.
Yeah, Phoenix. That's what when he got to Phoenix. That was the year it was over with. That's when he started. It was over. It was kind of like a joke, kind of sort of.
Yeah, that's just that's just for other teams to get a Shaq jersey.
They be showing
right. He was Shaq.
I don't know who's paying for that.
He was just Shaq the fool when he got to Phoenix
all over the place. Remember when he was at Cleveland?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that shit wasn't nothing serious.
Yeah, they was there like the Cleveland was a contender. They was going to win with Shaq.
But them years he was there. I mean, his prime years. I mean, shit. And if he would have made like 60-70% of his free throws, shit, he'd probably be up there.
Yeah, I agree. Where is he at in the scoring? He top 10. He got to be.
He got 28,596.
I thought he would have more for some reason.
He up there. That's top 10, ain't it? Or 11, something like that.
Yeah, but they gonna wind up passing him. It's gonna be other players that pass him.
Yeah, it's gonna be other people end up passing. I mean, like I said, eventually Giannis gonna be in my top 5. So
that's what I said. I said
really?
The same shit.
Yeah,
I said the same thing.
He got a
I'm gonna drop Shaq out.
He got a chance. Giannis got a chance.
I'm gonna drop Shaq out.
Why don't he have a chance? He could repeat. Yeah, he could repeat this year. And we looking at Giannis in a different light, boy.
Yeah, man.
I be saying top 10 to be safe, but yeah, if he keep going, that nigga can definitely get in that top 5.
Because he's gonna have to play the same teams he played last year that a lot of us thought that they shouldn't even got there. and injury here, injury there helped them to get to where they're at. But I ain't taking nothing from them. They beat Phoenix fair and square. So
Yeah, it's crazy. I was conflicted. I was like, damn, I wanted to see CP win, but I wanted to see them damn Suns lose. Them niggas were celebrating the damn Western Conference chip, the Western Conference win. I was like, yo, these niggas acting like they've won already, and they was talking greasy.
yeah,
I want that rematch. I want to see that rematch. Definitely want to see Bucks Suns again.
Nah, I want to see Bucks Brooklyn first.
That too.
We might not get that though.
You don't think so? You don't think Brooklyn gonna make it?
No, I'm saying because if Brooklyn would say they gonna stay at the 8th seed, they want to play in. Their first win their first matchup be Miami.
Yeah,
So they have the number 1 seed.
They may beat Miami.
Who said they? Wait a minute, now you never know.
I ain't no Miami fan like that, so.
Oh, I'm not a Miami fan either, so
I just don't think.
I got respect for Jimmy Buckets. That's all.
Yeah, Jimmy's good, but he's still unpredictable.
Yeah, because last year he was awful in the playoffs. He shot terrible against the Bucks.
He ain't gonna shoot again like he did in that bubble.
Yeah.
That was astronomical what he did after injuring his ankle. Because you remember he had one of the same injuries as AD. His ankle rolled really bad on him.
Mm-hmm.
Really bad, to where it down there looked like it was touching the ground. And that's
that's why those playoffs and that run can't be discounted, because they always say niggas is playing out of their mind. That ain't normal. Well, yeah, if everybody playing out their mind, don't that mean that niggas is harder to beat? Yep. Yeah, niggas playing crazy. Niggas like TJ Warren and shit. Like,
yep, acting a fool, but I don't know. These playoffs gonna be pretty good. I'm kind of waiting to see what these first round matchups gonna look like before I start predicting who's gonna win the chip. It's only like 10, 11 games left. So we'll see. But yeah, man. Now it's time to say goodbye to all my Negro friends. And if y'all gonna cook, then I'll just hop off. But if not, then I'll shut it down.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready to go back to. I've been packing. That's why I've been in and out packing. Getting ready.
Oh, when you leaving? You leaving today?
Yeah, I leave in like 3 hours.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, you ready? You finna roll.
Yeah.
Now you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, it was cool hanging out with the fam. I mean, you hate that you had to get together for a funeral, but
Yeah. Trust me, man. I done went through. Let's see, 2 of them already this year, several last year. Yeah, some I just didn't even go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it 100 grand. I mean, I probably wouldn't have came. I was already en route here, and then the day before I came, they told me he passed away. So I was already coming to Mississippi, but then all my family, my cousins and stuff like that, because it was my mama's brother.
Right.
So my mama's side came to the funeral. So I'm ready to get back to where
Yeah. You was gone 2 weeks?
Yeah, about 11 days.
Man. Yeah, nice little getaway though.
Yeah, it's cool. It's chill.
Well, I bid you a safe trip, my man.
Well, thank you, man.
Cause you getting out at a good time, because weather supposed to get real bad tomorrow in the south.
Yeah, I heard. Hey, Jimmy, what's your number? Hey, put your number in the back chat.
Oh yeah.
Cause when I saw that and that Matt Ryan thing, I realized I ain't had your number.
Oh yeah.
I was
Put
trying
it in the back chat.
Oh, Lou, wow, they real contenders. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I thought they were getting Baker Mayfield. That's what I was.
Hey, I told you I had been quiet because I ain't want nobody to. I ain't want to even jinx it, man. I ain't want nobody to get to have that energy in the atmosphere. Next thing you know, I've been supportive of everybody's team. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hey, you get Baker Mayfield, that's a curse, boy. I was hoping y'all get. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, yeah, we need to hold this division down, hold this shit down. But
y'all got a good team, Citizen Lou, so I wouldn't be worried about them.
No, we do. You know,
we do. There, bro.
Okay.
Now hit me up so I have yours too, bro.
I'm finna hit it. I'm finna hit you right now.
Mine. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I've been over here chilling, listening to y'all crazy ass. Y'all done ran Ralph out of here.
Time for Ralph to go to bed.
Yeah, Ralph.
Oh, he on probably Lamont channel.
He doing his extensive research he was talking about.
Yeah, did y'all see that? Did y'all see my community post today? Did y'all see that?
Oh, about James Harden?
Yeah, that basketball reference. They're making fun
Yeah.
of some little kid using basketball reference.
I don't know, but I know you put this bullshit in the private chat of how people be ready to shoot up parties for no reason.
You saw that shit?
Man, that shit funny as hell. I was like, what the hell is this?
You said people ready to what?
Yeah, you need to click on it.
Hold on, I'm gonna share it real quick.
Hey, this.
Yo, that nigga said, yeah, I'm gonna share it. This little dude, funny. He out of Baton Rouge. That dude pretty funny to me.
That's a lot of these little cats coming up now, man. With the little comedy skits and stuff. I see them on TikTok and I see them on YouTube Shorts. These guys is funny.
Yeah, this little dude be funny, man. All right, here you go.
Here you go, Doug. First right. It's a biggie beat. I ain't lying. I can tell he about to bust the fuck out that bit. What? Man, I'm finna pull my gun out, man. Who had all the pieces, man? Yo, stop trying to pull your gun out. They got a whole nother box. You right. I'm gonna come up with another reason. Oh, wait for the E. Oh, man, I'm finna pull my rod out, man. Why is everybody dancing the music, man? This is a party, bro. Shit, no, this is a whole funeral, my nigga. Man, who trying to have a shootout?
Man, that's crazy.
That's wild.
He said, I'm tired of everybody. It's why everybody dancing. Why everybody having fun.
That's crazy, the motherfucker, man.
Oh,
man. Yeah, no doubt about it, man.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man.
Salute, bro. Yes, sir. We'll be back in a week.
Good night, everybody.
All right,
good night, y'all. We'll be back in a week. Salute to everybody who came out. Shout out to Tiff, everybody who showed up tonight, Citizen Lou, South, everybody, man. Ralph, Mac Def, Ace Sturdy. Man, just everybody, man. Appreciate it, man. It was a great stream. Regardless of how many people was listening in tonight. We definitely appreciate y'all. Look for us in the community chat. We got some more things coming. Who is this? But yeah, in other words, hey man, salute to everybody, man. Shout out to Cisco, my partner. We'll be back next week, man, stronger than ever. Till then, y'all stay safe out there, bro.